Hello. Are we back? Are we alive? We good? Anybody into this void that can tell me what's going on? We're back? Awesome. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's raining pretty heavily outside right now. Haven't had the power go. Well, I guess we have had the power go out a little bit. It's just part of the weather here. When the storms get bad, it happens. If it keeps going on, I'll see about maybe moving this to some other time, but hopefully that's the last time it'll happen. Alright, where were we? Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Let's load into the colony. I don't think we had time to save yet, actually, which is kind of a bummer. So I know something is going to happen soon. Whether or not it's another raid, or whether it's not, or whether Randy's going to be kind is up to whatever the game decides, since, what do you call it? I don't really have a way of going back. Unfortunately, you didn't save. How are you doing? So, Sora, I did not have time. So you can buy mixes to finish reading, so I do apologize. So you can buy mixes and stuff that didn't exist back then. That rise into cakes, biscuits, muffins, and flaxseed pancakes. Ooh, interesting. So flaxseed is not good, is what you're saying. Out of curiosity, what do they put in the current stuff then that makes it better? Is it like, is it just kind of a, whatchamacallit? Like they use a different type of grain, or are they able to do like a full-on substitute that's better? You'd like to apologize to the KGB? Yeah, you probably should, Flama. That's all I'm gonna say. You're talking some mad game earlier, and then you saw how quickly they got onto me. Took a whole second, and then bam, I was done. For Hearts of Iron 4. Nice. Sounds good, Tano. I'll definitely check it out. I mean, I'm all for... I don't know if they're going to do Old World Blues anytime soon, but I definitely would be up to doing it again. Also, Saw needs to be on the... I remember I need to put them back on Night Owl, because they... what do you call it? Well, they're a Night Owl. So they... Oh, jeez, the lights just flashed again. Oh, no. Alright. I'm hoping this is fine. Hoping this is going to be fine. But, it'll be fine. The bald man will get me. No bald man will get me, thank you very much. I will be fine. Enclave mod, where you choose between destroying the wasteland and reforging America. I think to the Enclave, aren't those basically the same thing? Pretty sure those are both the same things, according to the Enclave, you know what I mean? They're not exactly known for, shall we say, their tolerant views. Not really with the new President Granite. Oh, okay. Really, I should put a line of turret, because normally, right, if I should get a line of turrets, like here, like just put a little couple turret nooks right here and here, so people coming from below get shot. I think that'd help me a lot. I need to really work on my fences, honestly. I really need to work on them. Alright, now that is my biggest struggle. The Solenters play a pivotal role in something. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. I mean, I do like the idea of the Solenters. I just need to actually, I need to play with the new and improved mod that makes them a bit more interesting and have a longer tech tree. Their allergic stuff made finer and finer stuff, found ways to make it rise like wheat would. Interesting. And cornmeal for making each recipe. Oh, but cornmeal's really good. Wait, I'm thinking of cornbread. Never mind. I don't know if they use cornmeal and cornbread, but cornbread also has like a boatload of sugar in it, which probably helps with the flavor. But I'm glad that it's worked. I'm glad that it's a much better market for you now, Sora. That would be... I would be very sad if I could not eat a lot of the foods I do. But it sounds like you got at least a sort of nice workaround. But yes, pizza is very cool. I am a fan. Jump to location. It's just the guy. Wait, what? It's just this one guy? Huh? It's just a dude? Wait, hold on, let me... Hold on. History. Messages. They are emerging from the water. They are attacking immediately. Interesting. It's just this one guy emerged from the water and was like, you thought you were safe. You thought you were safe. Alright, God King, go stab this man. We can also have, I think, not Silver, Imberio. Well, I'll have Imberio join them as well. Just in case. Oh, okay, no, there's a few. Okay, there's a few, actually. There's gonna be a few of them. Okay, that's a little bit more in line with what I thought I would see here. I was like, wow, one guy, how terrifying. Turns out there's 6. In that case, I'll have Alsora go right here. Ladle can go over here. Imperio's over moving. Communism can go over here. Rocket I'll have go over here with the shotgun. Dozer can go over here. I'll have Godo and Axolotl kind of in the back to provide support, but I don't want them to fight if I can avoid it. I don't want them to fight. You are here. You are here indeed. You have a gun. You have, what do you have? What do you have out of curiosity? You have your fist, and that counts for something. You know, that counts for something, Tano. Alright, this should be enough. I'll leave Prepper to do... Actually, I can get Lee in here as well. I'll get Lee in here as well. That's a lot... It's a lot of mechanoids. I gave you a knife. What happened to your knife? You probably lost it when you went down at some point. Please tell me they're done. Yeah, that's a lot of these guys. That's, not a fan of all of this that's coming at me. How is that 16 Scythers? I saw the one and I was like, oh, I guess this will be easy. I have gravely miscalculated. On the bright side, they're all Scythers. And given that I am, what do you call it, built for melee, I guess is the right word. I am built to be a melee person. Or like a melee colony. So really, if I just get everyone to kind of group up like right here and just form like a wall, and then I have, what do you call it? My shooters, you know, shoot, we should be fine. And apparently they're going for the bridge. They're going for the bridge. Crap, I didn't even think of that. Because their pathfinding's like, well, we should go where it's, you know, the best. I'll have Axolotl follow back here. Communism could go over here. God King. If I want to do your combat... Solar Pinhole? What is this? Scyther, that's a bug flying type. They're kind of cracked. Yeah, the bug flying is going to be tough. Luckily, I think I'm a what do you call it? A steel fighting type, so that should give me focus advantage, right? Interesting. So basically, I can make a light just up here around me. It doesn't really help, but sure. Combat command. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Alright, get over here. Looks like they're kind of slowing down to attack some of my animals. I'm fine with that. Imperio. I want Imperio to back up here. I want Ladle to be right here because they have the better gun. Alright. How many Scythers are this? I'm gonna have to ignore the Scythers over here for now. Oh, but they're going for my guests, which I really don't want to happen. Okay. Okay, you guys go over there. I'll have, Imperio, and Communism fight these guys over here. And we're gonna have to hope. Actually, most of these guys are dead already, which is good to see. God King go down over here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to have God King jump. I need you to jump over here, God King, so that you can save our friend. Imperio, attack here. Communism, attack right here. God King, attack right here. I'm gonna have Ladle jump over to right here. Stab this guy. Alsora can jump over to probably right here. Attack this guy. Why are there so many? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who are these guys? Sabang is one of the children one of our people had. I don't remember whose child they are. But a lot of these are just Imperials that we're having to take care of, and we're not doing a fantastic job right now, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, God King and Imperio are fighting over there. A Boris died, that's fine. Alsora, melee attack this Scyther, Ladle's attacking that one. These guys are dying. Alright, I'm actually gonna tell all my boars here Gonna turn off automatic usage, actually. I want to go all of them. Turn off automatic usage. I only want it to turn on when I tell them to, because otherwise they're going to petrify guys when I don't want them to. You can trade them for Raichu on Route 220. Ooh, that's a good point, though. Raichu would be nice to have, so I guess I'll have to work on that trade. Alright, they should... Okay, why are they shooting? I'm guessing they were already in the windup to shoot, but they shouldn't anymore, probably? God King, kill that guy, kill that guy. Are there any other... Where are the rest of the Scythers? Alright, they're going north. That's fine. Also, there's one right here. Okay. I'll have these three go north to deal with these guys. I'll also have Rockets and Dozer follow them for backup. It's two in the bathhouse. Oh, are there? Oh, crap, I didn't even see that. Oh, crap, they're beating the hell out of this guy. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy... Yeah, alright. In that case, I'll have... Axolotl and Lee just stand right here and start blasting. Fortunately, Imberio and God King are kind of busy right now. Alright, God King, go down here and fight these guys. I'm actually gonna call Ladle back. I want you to go rescue Apheo. Don't let them die, because I think I failed the quest if I do. I really don't want that to happen. Alright, kill this guy. Just fake down. I don't know. Fake down feels a little cheap to use if it's on a quest. If it was one of my guys, I'd be fine using it, but since it's like a quest NPC, quote unquote, I don't want to cheese it too much. Oh, I forgot that I have this little passage here now, so they're actually in here. I'll have Communism and Rocket go right here and shoot, while I'll have Alsora and, or sorry, Dozer and them go right there, while I'll have Dozer and what do you call it? I'll have Dozer. Okay, so they're just blasting them, which I really don't want. All right, again. I have, let's see, I've turned off automatic usage, but they are still automatically using that attack, which I really, really don't want them to do. This Pokemon game is metal as hell. I agree. It's very metal, but I don't like how metal it currently is. I need it to be a little less metal, actually. Tell the boars to fake down. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. I did not. That is a very good way of doing it, just to make sure that they don't accidentally, what do you call it? Just to make sure they don't accidentally, you know, freeze my guys to death. Alright, how's the Griffin looking? Bleeding out 9 hours. Oh, you're missing a kidney now. Yeesh, that's not good. Alright, I'll put you down. I'll get them a kidney somewhere. I'm sure I can find a kidney. Alright, admittedly, this is a bit harder now that, I don't have the boars helping out, I will admit. Alright, any other Scythers? I think it's just these guys right here. Okay. Missing a kidney, it didn't get destroyed. Oh, okay. When do we fight the Elite Four? I think we fight the Elite Four in a little bit, but right now we're still working on getting through the last gym leaders here. You know, the metal gym is always the hardest, as they say. So I think that's part of the problem. I forget, does Dozer have medical skill? Bio... No. You don't. Actually, you should also still be here. I think it's Alsora that has my other medical skill. Alright, go attack this guy. And yeah, just stun lock him to death. Alright. Alright, nobody be doing, what do you call it? We have a crack, we have a bruise. Nothing too terrible, actually. Why would the metal gym use 30 Scythers? I mean, they are metal, are they not? There's no reason for them not to. That's my thought process at any rate. Oh, this lady dies in an hour. Ladle, I'm gonna have you just stabilize right here. Crap, I should have had her stabilized to begin with. I don't know why I didn't. You can save her. Oh, she has a deficiency of go juice right now. That's actually really bad. Alright, death in 2 hours. I think we can save her, though. Yeah, Ladle is one of our better medics, so they should be fine. Go to these guys. Unfake down. Stop the fake down. Death from... Yeah, some of our guys are gonna die blood loss. That's unavoidable, unfortunately. Yeah, Nintendo really decided this gym should be just an absolute pain in the butt. What can I say? Would have made sense. They have metal typing. Yeah, but they just decided that they wanted to be a bit more of a challenge. They felt that the game was too easy, so they went with the a less traditional approach, as it were. Alright, colonist needs rescue. Yeah, I know. Alright, dying of blood loss. Again, that's fine. Alright, let's have you rescue this lady. At least no one's gonna die. Animal starvation. Why is the griffin starving? They should not be starving, especially now that I have the kibble. Less traditional, you mean lying? I mean, okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, but still. Alright, what I will do, I will go into assign, I will go to animals. My griffins are allowed anywhere, because for some reason, what do you call it? They're not getting the food they should be. We have trucks, tree. How's Fling doing? Bleeding out in 15 hours. Oh, but they're currently being healed. Nice. Where's the kibble stored? It's in the kitchen right now. Nintendo, the balls. What about the balls? I'm a little confused. A little confused by that one right there. Jeez, brittle bones is... Yeah, that is just scary. And Imberio, I'm gonna actually have you... Well, actually, you're tending. Tano! It's time... It's time for your daily work, Tano. Clean the barn. The hayloft for the hay. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the hayloft. My bad. It's fine, though. I mean, we have enough hay storage elsewhere. It's not that big of a deal. Hay storage is not really on my list of concerns right now, if I'm being honest. I can get it, yeah, but I don't want to have to restart the whole stream. It'd take... We already had a bit of a rough start with the power outage. We'll be fine. We'll be fine to eat off of it. I mean, they can eat off of shelves already, I'm pretty sure. Right? So we're gonna have a ton of boar, which is actually pretty nice, given that I, what do you call it? Given that I need to, what's the word? I'm actually gonna switch you to 2 train and handle. Given, it's, very nice, given that I completely, oh yeah, that I need more kibble and food and the like. Just let them in the building, they can eat there. Have you butcher? You are building right now, I believe, which is what I want you to do because how do I put it? I want you learning construction so I can have you as a secondary constructor because right now I only have communism as the one and like they're fine, I suppose. They're not bad at it. They are pregnant with like their 5th kid. It's just that it, you know, I need more people building is the thing. You ain't a builder, you're cleaning? Well, that's because I forced you to clean. I did force you to clean, that is true. But that's because I needed things cleaned. Alright, that's a nice bit of plasteel. Problem is it's really far away. Let's also have Godo get off this real fast and go over here. Finally, I think it's time to go get rid of that forced weather. I think it's time to get rid of the forced weather, actually, because, I don't want to have to clean up all of this blood and guts manually, and it's going to take forever unless I get rain. Colony drop? No, not the colony drop! You can't hit me with that. That's very mean of you to do. I can't believe it. Alright, so there's a Met cluster here. But I think I can handle it. And fires still, yeah, basically fires still go around, which is kind of the problem. That is a bit of a problem, I agree. I'm gonna take Ladle, gonna take God King, gonna take, I'll take Imberio as well. I'll take these 3. These 3 should be good. You can't hit him with it? You can't? Wait, is it not popping up? No, why is it not? I'm sorry, I don't know why it's not popping up. Let me see about refreshing the sources, because it should, what do you call it? It should be showing that. Go to here. Go to here. Refresh. Refresh. It might have been a weird thing because of the, whatchamacallit, the power outage. Alright, hopefully this will fix it for you. Black screen? Oh no. There we go, it's fixed. Been scammed, the situation is crazy. I know, right? I've been scammed. Oh no, they're making a YouTube video essay about me. My life is over. My life is over, I can't go on. If only. If only. Alright, travel supplies. Literally just take all the pemmican I've got. Let's see, all the pemmican I've got. I'll take a couple animals as well, I suppose. I'll take... I can take 2 catalepus. You watched him, he's short? No! Oh no, the world now knows I'm tiny! No! Of course, I'm only saying that for the joke. I'm actually quite tall, of course. We all know I'm incredibly built. I think these can last, like, what? If I do, like, 20 of them. Yeah, they rot in 2.7. 10 of them? Yeah, that should be fine. 10 should be fine. We're also gonna take, like, 20 meds. There we go. Alright, and with that, I think we travel. Yeah, that's fine. This whole thing should hopefully take under 2 days to do. Even with the rot, as it were. The shore allegations come to light. Did tweets from 2009 report you at least 3 inches tall? Oh no, tweets from 2000 reported me at a whopping, fuck, I don't know how, frick, I mean, I don't know how tall I was when I was born. But not very. Oh no, babies are short, are you kidding me? He swore? I did not, and you can't prove it, actually. You can't prove anything, so, don't even bother trying. I did no such thing. I did no such thing. These are allegations against my character. They are slander, and I will not stand for it. This situation is crazy. He swore. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, wait. Ladles? Oh, that's right. Wait, new lovers? Patronus and Bear... Okay, I don't care about these people. I don't care about those two. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there, Tano. I don't even want to joke about that, because those people are disgusting. I'm not even gonna joke about that. I'm fine joking about me being short, but let's not joke about anything that heinous, if you don't mind. However, I would totally run a scam charity for children, or whatever it was that Mr. Beast did. Wasn't it, like, he did something that was, like, a fake, was it, like, a fake auction, or, like, a legal auction or something, and that's, like, the trouble he's getting in? So, yeah, this guy swore, like, okay, hold on, let me try and do my impression of him. Hey, guys, so, like, Moist Critical here. So, yeah, this guy swore, like, that time in Game of Thrones when they swore, so, yeah, that's all. Anyway, pee-pee poo-poo, shit on my ass. That's about it. See ya. There we go. What can I say? Pretty spot on, right? Pretty spot on. I did war crimes. They don't count as war crimes if I didn't do them to people, and I don't think children are considered people. Look, all I did was get a little bit of... I'm gonna stop right there. That was a... sometimes my mouth makes a joke before I consider the implications. Alleged war crimes, exactly. Look, all I'm saying is, sometimes you gotta make a few orphans to make a few dollars. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, Mr. Beast. Oh, Mr. Beast. Oh, jeez. Every day it seems like it's something new and worse with him. That's unfortunate. It also looks like I can get a waste pack atomizer. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Also, I have advanced animal bionics, which is also really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff I can get. So what I want to do is start getting bionics and prosthetics for my animals, so that way I can get them, what do you call it? I can get my animals souped up and have them be like real combat guys. Yeah, exactly. There's also Eccentric Tech, which I do want to go down, because Eccentric Tech is always such a fun... Eccentric Tech is such a fun mod. I really enjoy it a lot. There's also Genetic Research, which could be cool, but I haven't really done this yet. It's from Vanilla... Wait. Age pills? Do these work on animals? Oh, I can! Yes! Okay, here we go. 6 psychoid? Wait, this is so cheap. Alright, I'm doing genetic creation. 100% I'm learning genetic creation. I need age pills. Where do I crap? Probably drug bench. Genetics tinkering table. Okay. Yeah, I need age pills real bad. That's actually super good. Is actively deleting them? Oh, wow. That's a lot. As 5k became 4k? Oh, damn. I knew he was, like, removing comments and stuff. I didn't realize it was, like, that bad. Oh, well, I mean, he's the biggest YouTuber in the world. I'm sure he'll be fine. People that big, I don't think are actually cancelable, in my personal opinion. Also, how much longer do I have to deal with these guys? Just out of curiosity. Not biotech lab. Shelter for nobles. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, in 21 hours, I can finally get rid of these absolute idiots that I hate having around here. I also need to do a good job of keeping them happy, which I've somehow managed to do despite one of them losing a leg. Entire 3 minutes of video? Really? That's pretty bad. Well, I mean, I guess don't do bad things. I guess I don't really, I haven't really been keeping up with the drama. I just know he had like lotteries or something that people were like upset about because they were illegal, I think. So it was a bit yikes. Bulk goods trader. Ooh, Alsora, you know what to do, pal. You know what to do. Alright, yeah, it's all covered. Oof, that is pretty bad. Posted a new one today. Really? Yikes. Alright, what do we want from this guy? What do we want from this guy? Obviously, I'm going to sell my random tainted stuff that I don't need. Sell all that. I'll sell the random plate armor as well. Well, yeah, I'll sell it because I'm going to make better armor. Plate boots, sure. I'm going to keep the gold. I could sell the sculptures, but I kind of want to keep those. Get a washing machine. I mean, at this point, I can make better armor than I can craft, you know? Or I can wash, you know what I mean? I guess I could sell it for more, though. All right, Nutrimine. Do I want to buy more Nutrimine? I kind of do. I kind of want to buy more. Just wash it for more money? Yeah, that would work. Looking good for Mr. Beast, but we all know he's going to be fine in the long run. Pretty much, yeah. I agree. Alright, I don't need this many chickens, so I'm gonna just sell them all. And then, let's see. We have, I don't remember when we got a guinea pig. I can sell all these babies because I don't care about. I'm gonna basically sell all the babies because I don't care about them. We have... How many of... I'll see how many of these guys I have left afterwards. I really only need like 10 of them at a time. I think more than that is getting a little much, you know what I mean? No, Little German Boy, don't join the Black Templars. Little German Boy slowly transforming into a Black Templar. Oh my god, the Codex Astartes is a bunch I love the Little German Boy memes. They are quite funny. I can't do the voice well, but it's a funny one. I agree. When he was not Michael Jackson's son. The one who was not Michael Jackson's son? That's not good. He knows. I don't know about them in the Warhammer context. I know about them just in a general meme context. I'll sell the Scyther Blades. I'm not going to make people have Scyther arms because I think that's bad for their health. I'll buy these just because I can. Why not? I can afford them. Cloth, I'm fine on. Hyperweave. Medicine, I'll buy as much medicine as they've got. High explosive shells, they don't have any. They do have plasteel. I don't really need to buy it, honestly. Reinforced barrel, I can't buy. This guy doesn't have much for me. Masterclass nutrition, diplomacy, just some books. I don't really need. I guess I can buy another book. You have no idea who that is. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, that's a lot of deep lore. I don't think I really care to go into personally. Yeah, I'm not seeing much from this guy. I guess an esoteric slab. Do we want that? But it's not my imagery, so I don't care about it, right? If it's not my imagery, who cares? And then I already got all of the components I could get. So let's do this. How many of these guys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I do not need this many pigs, so I'm gonna sell some more of my pigs. Michael Jackson song where he typed that name. Wait, which one? The he that song? That little thing he does? I can't do a good impression of it, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna sell... Let's sell some more of my pigs. Sell some more of my pigs. I don't need this many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just sell all the males first. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. Alright, get rid of 10 of these guys. Oh, go back. In that case... Then you don't get some of my pigs. You don't have the... If you don't have the silver, I'll do this. I'll be fine. I'll be kind. A fun fact on the Black Templars? Sure, hit me with it. I'm guessing that's the Warhammer group and not like a actual, not like an actual religious organization. I never know though, because sometimes I hear a name, I'm like, that's not... I'm just like, dude, that is 100% just a religious group you're talking about. That is not a, that is not from Warhammer, just because they have very, you know, funny sounding names, very similar sounding names. What's my opinion on milk? I guess it's alright. I was lactose intolerant growing up, so I didn't really drink a lot of it though. So nowadays, I guess I'm not that big of a fan, because I just didn't drink it a lot. Details, any worker. Gonna work. Who's supposed to be stone cutting? Tano. Oh, but you're constructing right now, aren't you? That's fine, I guess. I want you constructing so I can make you into another worker. Real milk haters, I see. I don't hate milk, I just don't enjoy it, you know? React stream, put 2 I will never do a react stream. I'm gonna say that right now, Tano. Do that right now. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like react content. The only time I would ever do a react stream is if it was like something specifically made like for me by the community, I guess. Like, I don't know, if you guys made like a greatest hits compilation of me so that I can bathe in my own hilarity. Or if like a video came out that I thought I had like an expertise on, like, I don't know, if someone was like, here's their top 10 coding languages and why your favorite sucks. And then I could go and watch it and tell them why they're wrong and actually C++ is the best coding language. Like, unless it's like something like that, then I'm not gonna do any React videos. I need XQC too. Yeah, I'm good. I think I want to, you know, actually have content on stream. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna be doing React stuff. Although, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like the only things I'd be interested, I guess, in reacting to would be like a video, would be less of reaction and more just like, hey, check out this cool video on like linguistics I found. I want to like, you know, show you guys it and talk about it. But you guys were not interested when I brought up the idea of giving linguistics lectures. So I think for now, I'll put that on the back burner. Imperial Fist successor chapter. Imperial Fist were Rogel Dorn, right? I just remember because he was the guy that kept building stuff. Although, and I only know him from building stuff because of if the Emperor had text-to-speech. But hey, you know, if it works, it works. Watch the 56 minutes after stream. That's a lot of time for a video. Although, then again, I'm like, it's kind of weird how my perception of time is different on different pieces of media. Like, I'll see like an hour-long YouTube, or like a 45-minute-long YouTube video, and I'm like, this is so freaking long. And then I'll just go and like watch like an episode of like The Expanse or something. I'll be like, wow, that is really fast, even though they're the exact same time frame, just because of the difference in, I guess, like perception of how they're presented. Buildy guy with the magic pain glove. Yeah, that guy. Although, I don't remember, is he, like, actually dead in canon, and then they just brought him back to life for if the Emperor had text-to-speech as a meme, or did he actually get brought back to life? I never got confirmation on that. I'll admit, I don't actually know if he's supposed to be alive or not. He is quite dead in canon. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. 8 hours till I get rid of these stupid Imperials. I'm gonna be so happy. You got allergic to protein and milk, became lactose intolerant. Nice. Well, not nice that you had the allergy, but nice that it sounds like you've gotten over it with other sources of milk. I need comment. Really, what I need is there like a hall? Is there a hall to blueprint command? I wonder. He is quite dead. That is unfortunate. Took a copyright serial abuser report. Not really. Not really. I don't really remember that. If I go to work, is there specifically like hall to blueprints? No, it's just general hauling. Because ideally, what I would like to happen, I would ideally like to happen is I set someone to #1 haul, because it doesn't take that long for me to build these carpets, right? What takes up the time is walking in, grabbing the carpet, and then bringing it back. So I can only basically haul 3 carpets worth of equipment at a time. So if I could get other people hauling to the blueprint location, that'd make my job a lot faster. Doxing people isn't against TOS. That's not good. You shouldn't dox people. That's really bad, I would say. Also, a sample, clean the room. You're gonna be in this room, you better clean it. It's different allergies. I do know intolerant is different from allergies, yeah, because I used to be lactose intolerant. I don't know if I am still lactose intolerant. I don't think I am. Alright, new encounter. Let's do this. Jump to location. Zoom in. What do they got? They have a auto charge turret, a scyther, a low shield, and a Militor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring pretty much you over here, you over here, and Embirio over here. Essentially, they're just gonna walk up, stab the turrets, and once the turrets are dead, they'll just fight the regular dudes. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna save just in case. Just in case. You know what I mean? The only Gilman, Jagardi, and the Warp, Korvax, and the Warp, Russ, and the Warp, and Line are the only Loyalist Primarchs still kicking around. So literally, it's just everybody is in the Warp and then the Lion. Those are the only Loyalist Primarchs left. That's not great for them, at any rate. Okay. How are you doing? You're not as injured as I'd like you to be. So I need you to go and attack him. Meanwhile, God King is just gonna have to literally tank it. He got shot in the head, didn't he? That's not good. Okay. Now time to jump away. Okay, good. Embirio, I want you guys walking up here. Nice! Okay. Now run up and stab this guy. Run up and stab him. Leave no survivors. And Alfarius, maybe? Alfarius, maybe. Indeed. Corvus is having fun in the Warp. What is Corvus doing in the Warp, and how could he be having fun? The Warp is not a place I would consider fun by any means. You know what I mean? Alright, let's break this down. Oh wait, I just claim it. Can I just open it? If I claim the door, I can, in fact, just walk in. We're gonna go to structure. Sorry, no, I mean furniture, sleeping spots. 1, 2, 3. All right, what do our injuries look like? You have a burn. You have a actual gunshot wound. You have a burn. I'm gonna make these into medical beds. God King and Embirio are first up. After that, I'll have Ladle tended to. Rolandorn is presumed KIA. Vulcan is perpetual, so he kind of can't die, but he's very MIA. He's just killing all of Chaos. Oh no. YouTube Reds are now considered Turebs. I don't know what those are, Tano. Afraid I don't know that bit of lore. He hasn't done anything to help Chaos this entire time. Yeah, for a trader, he kind of sucks at his job. What can you say? Alright, alright, Ladle, I want you tending to God King. So go over here, grab the stuff to tend to him. And then I'll do the same with Embirio. And then I'll have Embirio tend to Ladle, because Embirio also has a decent amount of, what do you call it? Decent amount of medical skill. and God King can now actually just start stabbing this. Just start stabbing this. YouTubers are considered celebrities. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, they are public figures. They do exist in the public space, I suppose. Alright, and with that, alright, deconstruct all these guys. You stab, you stab. Let's kill this and then head back. Kill this thing and then head back. With no more weather controllers, we can actually get rain, which for once I actually want. Also, you know, having that destroyed means I can, when fires happen, I don't have to worry. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. Every YouTuber? Really? That's kind of cool. Even me, the guy who just uploads his VOD. Interesting, interesting. Let's set them as riders, go to items. I'll take the components and plasteel. Flamin, look, it's you! Oh no, you died! I'll bring you back, don't worry, Flamin. I haven't forgotten about you right here. Leads into the theory that Alpharius or Omegon pretend to be Alpharius, or Alpharius pretending to be Omegon to pretending to be Alpharius is actually a loyalist just screwing with chaos from the inside, or the writers just can't let a chaos win slide. I'm guessing it's one of those things where it's like, isn't it kind of the same with the Eldar, where it's like the writers kind of can't let them win because the Imperium are generally seen as like the main, if not good guys, main player character, so it's kind of, they don't really let them have those victories just because it's like, well, you know, they're off doing other stuff. Also, where the hell is the shuttle? The shuttle should be here by now. Chatterbox wiki win. Oh, I don't know what a wiki to my greatness would look like, but it does concern me a little bit. Pretty much, yeah. So you can get doxxed? I would hope not. That doesn't sound great. You were here? Yeah, apparently you immediately got assigned to one of the Scythers, and then I killed you. So, it wasn't personal. However, maybe next time, don't be a Scyther. Maybe next time, don't be a Scyther. That's all I'm gonna say. We go to active, go to shelter for nobles. Alright, shuttle's about to arrive. I actually need to make a shuttle landing zone. I think it's under miscellaneous. Yeah. Land on pads if possible. I need a 9x9 space. I could do over here. I could do a shuttle landing pad right here, I guess. Or I could do one like right here. I'm not really building in this area at any rate. So like the nobles pop. Actually, this would be a good spot because then when the nobles just go to a random room, they'll head either into my throne room or my temple. Both of which I'm fine with them going into, you know? How's Baby Silver doing? They're doing. I could check on them in a sec. You live on 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque. Wait, that's Albuquerque, New Mexico. Okay, I know how to say Albuquerque. In my defense, that was very blurry, so it was a bit hard to see. It's not that other factions can't win, it's just that like 70% of the material is Imperium POV and nobody cares about reading an obviously losing fight. Like 2,000 guardsmen get ganked by an Eldar, ends up in 2 pages in the end. Pretty much, yeah. That's Walter White's address. I see. It sounds like a meth reference. Welcome in, Wolfie. Welcome. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll go back and watch Breaking Bad. Maybe I'll go back and watch it. That's all I'll say. Maybe I can go back and see how it is. Maybe I would enjoy it somewhat. Alright, we're gonna go to floors. Let's see. Is there any tile I can put? I think it'd be cool to have like a royal promenade, right? And then they walk along the tile into here. The Breaking Bad house is for sale. Ooh. Right, that's actually I kind of like that. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, what I need is just a bunch of, I need a bunch of sandstone blocks more than anything else. Also, go to this bill here and... Oh, I guess they were dropping on the floor and then immediately picked up to move it. You smelt some cocaine? You probably shouldn't smelt cocaine. I think that's bad for your health. There isn't a pizza on the roof. It isn't worth anything. Didn't they? I could have sworn I saw like a thing back in the day where like people had, where they, what do you call it? All right, open linked quest. I guess set to load. You literally just leave. Get out of here. I don't want you. Finally, these absolute bums will leave. Didn't they, like, have to, like, call the police or something to get people to stop chucking pizzas at their house? Because they were like, because it is just, like, a random house people live in, right? Like, they don't want that on their house all the time. It was hilarious. Yeah. Opinion on 40K getting a TV show. That could be kind of cool. It's one of those things where it's such a big universe. I feel like they'd have to really try and focus on a specific story because you can't, it's not like something like, you know, Halo, where it's a big universe, but there is kind of a central story. From the sound of it, it seems like they'd have to there's so many different stories because it's such a big universe, they'd have to choose like one thing to focus on, right? Psychic ship. You seeing this? You seeing this right here? We're hoping it's not like Halo. I hope it's not like Halo. Halo was terrible. You guys see this? 45 Militors just hanging out, I suppose. 45 Militors up at the Ram Ranch, ready to absolutely murderize me. Oh no. You're not a RimWorld player, this image means nothing to you? This image means I'm actually going to cry. My only hope is that they somehow burn themselves, but I don't think they can. They don't burn, they just have high heat. Actually, no, I have a solution to this. I do have a solution to this. It's called placing chem fuel next to all of them and just hoping the explosions wipe them out. I have enough chem fuel to actually make this feasible. You just see what's going on. Yeah, I know, right? Just go to BLT? No, we're doing RimWorld. I need to deal with this. And wait till the fire gets put out, or I guess it rains, whichever happens first. Whichever happens first, and then I'll kill them. I mean, if it doesn't work, then I'll try again. I will just try again. I'm gonna wait till God King and them get back, because they are some of my better fighters, so I need them back. But oh jeez, that's not good to see. Yeah, no BLT, not today, not today. Ooh, Prothesis Trader. I find something good. Alsora's not happy, again, likely because of the Psychic Drone. Likely the Psychic Drone is getting on their nerves a bit. Imagine they come right there. Yeah. You need sleep? No, you don't. Not all of us need sleep. You're fine. You're fine. Sleep is for the weak, as they say. So really, you don't need any. I don't need Synthread. Alright. I mean, is there anything I can sell to these guys is the bigger question. I mean, we have advanced stuff, but I can make advanced stuff, so I want to get stuff that's not that. A Psychic Harmonizer is cool. Problem is, I already have one, and I don't have anyone else that is always going to be happy, unless I guess I could give them Joy Wire. But I don't know if that's actually something that can work. It is the weekend? It is the weekend indeed. I'm sorry Colony Drop isn't working. I don't know why it's not. 2 Archotech legs. Alright, what if I sell everything and then just get 2 of these bad boys? Right? What if I just get these 2 bad boys and replace God King's leg with Archotech, both legs with Archotech, and he's just sprinting across the field to stab people to death, right? I do kind of want to go with the Instinct, because if I give them... If I do Instinct optimizing, that's actually pretty cool, because if I give that to their feet and hands, they get massive, massive bonuses. Not to speed necessarily, but to like melee dodging and attacking, which is, I think, better there. Situation is insane. I know, the situation is crazy right now. He doesn't have his redeems working. How sad. Work chip, slaughter, stinger. Interesting. I can empower an animal to do complex jobs. That is actually really funny. Just 10k more to win, so you get 2 BLT streams in a week. I see. You know, I think that'll be an interesting week at the very least. Muscle stimulator. How does this work? So if I do, let's see. Extra carrying capacity, hit chance, up by 30%, extra move speed, and efficiency bonuses. And this goes in the shoulder. In the shoulder or the leg? Theoretically, I could do this. I could give, if I give muscle stimulators to, we give 2 muscle stimulators to God King, and then the instinct optimizing nanobots, because that's legs and feet. They'll get massive, they'll get some, they'll just be insane to hit. They'll have an insane hit chance and insane dodge chance as well, right? I didn't see the message. I'm sorry, Silver. I'm sorry. You named them Sigma Mind. I can name somebody Sigma Mind, but I'm not entirely sure we have anyone right now that's ready to be named. Go in Eevee mode. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. Have a good night. Have a good night. How dare you insult the British like that? I'm not saying they don't deserve it, but maybe not right now at any rate. Although it's not that hard to... Honestly, now that I have these researched, they're not that hard to make. And given how expensive they are, it might be better just to get, like, the raw materials. Might be better just get raw materials and, move on with my life, you know? Alright, I'll take... I don't need herbal meds. I already have plenty of those. Glitter World meds... I'll keep for funny brain stuff. And is there anything else? No. Alright. I'll take the 2 vitals monitors. No, I'm not taking Glitter World med. I'll just get regular medicine. Because I might need it for other... might need to buy other things. Your transgression is noted. Indeed, indeed. Well, farewell. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, I do not like this. I do not like this one bit looking at it. I mean, granted... I do think if I just set up a literal ring of chem fuel around it, hit them with a Molotov, and then they all explode, I can probably kill them, right? Militors don't have that much health, and if I just get them all in an explosion at once, it's doable. It's just if I get into a melee that I'm in trouble. You have anything to trade? Not that I really want. I guess I don't have anything to trade them, so it doesn't actually matter. Let's just move on. Probably. How dare you? How dare you? I saw that. Mwahaha. I saw that there. Right, Lispus and Parse. Why are open linked quests? They're loaded. Go. Oh, send. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, why did they not? Why are they still here? I see, okay. We're good now, we're good now. I just got a little concerned for a second. Is the strongest spell in Dungeons & Dragons? I didn't know Catapult was a spell in Dungeons & Dragons. I'm afraid I hadn't heard of that one before. That's certainly an interesting one. Certainly an interesting one. Unless you just mean a literal catapult, in which case... Yeah, I imagine getting hit by one of those wouldn't feel so great. And generally, they hurt quite a bit. Alright, these... Alright. Who do I have that can do things? 1 to 5 pounds, you don't need line of sight or touch. You launch at 90 feet. You can do it to enemies' heart, which weighs anywhere from 1 to 4 pounds. So you're saying you just launch hearts at people? Why not a trebuchet? That's true. If you want to launch a 90-kilogram object at least 300 feet or more, that would be the trebuchet's turf. That would be the trebuchet's job. A lot of gold. Actually, the gold will be nice. What is fighting? Who is fighting right here? Oh, one of my boars caught on fire. That's fine. That's fine. It does 3d8 damage. Your greatest spell is 5.56. I think the 5.56 spell, it's a spell component. I wouldn't say the 5.56 is the spell itself. I believe the spell you're referring to is Gun, which uses the 5.56 spell components. There's also a physical component, and you can add somatic components, but you don't necessarily need them. I think they make it more fun, though, you know? Their own heart out of their chest cavity at 40 miles per hour. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. That's a new one to me. Oh, this was a dude. Is it? No, this is a Scyther. Oh, I guess the Scyther got named. Okay, let's just undo that. Alright. This just scares me. This just scares me. Alright, Alsora's not doing too good. Probably because, let's see, low psychic drone and supreme expectation. Not Fling's master. Oh, I can fix that. Animals, Fling. Assign you to Alsora since you have that bond. Yeah, Fling's master. Awful bedroom. Yeah, part of the problem is our bedrooms suck right now because, what do you call it? We have had no one clean them for a very long time, given our lack of people available to clean. So I'm going to make Sabang here do it. And child labor is the best labor after all. Welcome in, Not Slip Nip. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It is the nipple indeed. This is my current obsession. And by obsession, I mean source of insanity. I do not like this. Who goes there? It is I, the chatterbox. Spell components are just puns. Is that like an actual spell called catapult? Or is that like, is that like a homebrew thing? Because I've never heard of that before, but it sounds fun. It does sound pretty fun. How are we doing on cloth, out of curiosity? Yeah, we should be fine for cloth. 5.56 is the standard issue natal rifle round. Yeah, I agree that that's a spell components, but you know, you need more than just the components in there, right? You need the actual chucking of, you need the actual projectile of the round. So it's a spell component to the spell called gun. You know what I mean? You cast 5.56. It's certainly one of the things you could cast. Vanilla expanded. What are tactical grenades? Oh, smoke and flash grenades. Trooper armor, siegebreaker armor. Recycling would be cool, but I don't really have a use for it right now. Was it prosthetics? I can research healing factors now, which would be really nice. Skin hardening. I actually had to research skin hardening. Circadian influence. Actually, I need to look. Let's just research all the tech prints. Or sorry. Oh wait, this is Sabang. I'm on the child. The child is not going to be researching tech prints. I can tell you what. And a sample. You can clean up this room and that room. Dozer is probably going to... No, Dozer is at work right now, so I'm going to have them apply the tech prints. Invisibility is just silver powder and a sprinkle of talc. You just gotta blow white powder into a room. I don't remember. I don't remember if this was a homebrew thing or if this is official, because I think normally invisibility, like, if, like, something falls on you, I don't think you're supposed to... It's, like, not... It's more than just, like... Oh, the light gets refracted, but if something falls on you, it's like, you know, it gets stuck to you. It is just, like, invisible, unless you have pure invisibility, right? Although I guess you could roll that as, like, an attempt at breaking concentration, in which case, yeah, then you would be able to possibly get it. Components are a copper coin, a penny fair thoughts. Oh, wait, I like that. That's cute. That's actually cute. I like a penny fair thoughts for the whatchamacallit? For detect bots. Require beans. Beans make you fart. This is the low tech setting that Wizards of the Coast doesn't want you to know about. It really is. I don't know who Paradise is, but good for them. Good for them. Another prosthesis trader. I don't care about that actually. So goodbye. Also, these guys really need to hurry up because they're gonna run out of food soon. They're gonna run out of food soon, and I need them back here. I guess once they hit the actual road, though, they should move fast. Fast walls only need a few sesame seeds to open sesame. Oh, I like that. That's the Punomancer class I see is what you're talking about. Very cute. Oh, don't tell me about that. Oh, wait, is this in the rain? It is. I completely forgot to build a roof over this guy. Whoopsie. Yeah, definitely want to build a roof on that fella. Because, otherwise, that's gonna happen again. Although, I don't know if just giving a bear food is... Well, I guess it's not taming an animal, it's just animal friendship. So I guess that would be, in fact, animal friendship. Just making them your friend. Also, Bionics Workbench... I can assemble bionics. Where the hell is assembly bench? Animal prosthetics and bionics. I'm trying to figure out what the bench is that lets me... These are prosthetics. Where are... Maybe it's under production? Because if I go to research here, if I go to genetics research, I have genetic creation, which is made... Oh, the genetics tinkering table. Okay. Wait, this thing's actually pretty advanced. Might be under... Let me see if I can find it. You'll summon your wolf and ride into combat. They remove the class in 2E. No! That actually sucks that you can't... that they don't have that. I know that you some classes have sort of... I know the fighter has like a cavalry class, but apparently it's a really tough thing to use. It's kind of just... It's not really made to be used. It's very hard to get Space Wolf time. Space Wolves are cool. Alright, gonna go to the world. You guys never rest. You're literally right there. Just walk into the place, please. I need you guys back here. Cap got removed in 2E. I could have sworn it's like a... I could have sworn it's there, because I was looking at the fighter subclasses the other day. Because I ended up making a fighter for my current campaign, and I thought I saw something about fighters being able to ride on horses. What is the Rahu spell in D&D? I don't know what a Rahu is exactly. Get encrusted bully can cast Thief's Might. Interesting. I don't understand that. I don't know what Thief's Might is, so I don't understand the pun there. I do apologize. Alright, you guys... Alright, scan underground, steal, caravan arrived. Alright. So what we're gonna do... Gonna have them come back. Just gonna go assign... I'll go schedule. I'll switch these all to anything, because I don't want people being upset while their psychic drone is going on. And then tomorrow I'll just place a bunch of plastic or a bunch of chem fuel outside, and hopefully it ignites. And once it ignites, I can just cause a big enough explosion to kill all of these guys at once. I know the fire doesn't kill them. But the explosive force itself has the potential to. So that's what I'm aiming for. And if in the very likely event that that fails, my guys are gonna have to get real comfortable with stabbing people. Because that's a lot of Militors to stab. At the very least, even if I fail, I might get lucky and blow up the ship itself with the chem fuel, so I can always blow up the ship and then ignore the Militors for the meantime. Although they probably will charge me, which isn't great. How are we doing on power? Yeah, we have plenty of excess. Why? Oh, I might just not have power down to... Yeah, I just don't have power generation over there. Alright, I can fix that. Do some hidden conduit, just move it over here so I get light in the bathroom. We got a summoner in return. I guess summoner is pretty cool, though. Fossilized component is alcohol. Messages require a copper wire. Oh, that's kind of... I like that. I kind of like messages require a copper wire. That's actually cute. How many of these guys do I have? About 80 nearby. I definitely have enough sandstone to do what I want to do. I definitely have enough. I just need to, I just need a little bit. I just need to actually process it. Alright. God King is gonna be kind of my go-to guy here. I'm gonna... Inspiration not satisfied? That's not my problem. I don't actually remember what your inspiration was. Let him eat. Alright, their mood should go up. Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna have you pick up all the chem fuel. Alsora, pick up all the chem fuel. Pick up at least as much as you can. We're gonna have a ladle pick up as much as you can. We'll have Godo pick up as much as they cannot pick up because it's too heavy. I see Axolotl can. Too heavy? Are you kidding me? It's not that heavy to pick up chem fuel. Fine. Tano, can you pick up chem fuel? You can. Silver will also pick up chem fuel. And then Rocket is going to pick up my Molotovs because they're going to be the little ignition here. So you're going to equip these. Dragon's Breath requires a hot pepper. Alarm just needs a tiny bell and a piece of wire. The component for fireball is just components for gunpowder. I see. Although I do like how fireball is technically, it just spontaneously combusts in like the air in the middle of a room. Just like, yeah, you know, this is just here. All right, you go up here now. Did Ladle pick it up? Yeah, not yet. Ladle, you're gonna head over here. I really hope these are big enough blast for what I'm trying to do. I'll probably break the chem fuel up into 2 groups. I'll split them up into 70 groups of 75. All right. Animals, yeah, better not come with me, actually. Let's turn off follow while drafted right now, because I don't want them to follow and aggro on the Militors, because that would be bad. Since my goal right now is to do a sneaky little stealth attack, if you will, by blasting them with chem fuel while they sleep. Fire may not work, but at the very least, the explosive force can be enough. Doing an Arctic Nexus run? Very cool, Charlie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We are doing a royalty run right now. I've never really done Arco Nexus, but I figured since this is... I kind of want to try out royalty for the first time, so that's more or less what we're going for here. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. So our current problem is this over here. We have 45 Militors, which are not super great, and with a bunch of money. Oh, that's pretty cool. I know we have the quest, because I think it's just a standard quest everyone gets after a certain point, right? But I've never actually done it before. So I'm kind of afraid to do it, because I don't like giving up my stuff, I'll admit. But it does look like a fun run. Out of curiosity, what kind of base are you on right now? Alright, Tano, you're gonna go over here and drop this. And then... the communism? I don't think anyone else got any. Did Silver pick up any? They did. So Silver, you're going to go over here and drop the chem fuel. First base, building it by mining on a mountain. Nice. Very nice. I hope it goes well. So what are you going to do that kind of for all of them? Or are you going to try and have each base in a different thing? Because I forget, because you get like relocated basically between each base, right? If I remember correctly. Do you get to choose where you get relocated, or is it just the game is like, also, you have been assigned a griffin. Welcome in, Flip Charlie, you're one of our griffins now. Putting fine carpet and everything to make the value skyrocket. That's our problem. We have fine carpet in our throne room, our dining room, and now our rec room and some of our bedrooms and various things. So our value's really high. I mean, we are a very good colony, sure, but I do feel we're maybe a little artificially inflated. Because I do not have an easy way to fight off this, for instance. Also, Randy kind of hates us because we just had Scythers pop out of the water. Literally, I think like 4 in-game days ago. So, yeah, we're certainly doing our best here. And makes the value skyrocket. Yeah, it really does. I mean, it is cool seeing the skyrocketed value, but it's definitely a bit unfortunate. All right, Alsora, gonna have you drop that and then pick up 70 of it. Pick up 70 and go over to like right here. Drop it. Again, I'm going for explosive force here. I'm not going for what do you call it? The fire, because fire can't hurt it. But explosives can, and a bunch of chem fuel exploding will hopefully do the job for me. Randy hates everyone, honestly, and that's kind of what makes it rough. People are, I know people are like, Randy random, it's better than having like guaranteed, like guaranteed difficulty like with Phoebe, but I think he's hard, or Cassandra, but I think he's harder. Because he is just random. He does just sometimes show up and is like, yeah, I'm just gonna ruin your day. And this is one of those times. Alright, ladle, drop your chem fuel, and then pick up half of it. Oh, why did they wake up? Oh, this idiot attacked it. Okay. Tano, you might die here. You're gonna have to run. God King, Silver, you're gonna have to dip out of here. How far away is Rocket? Rocket is too far. Why did this guy attack? I need to check the log. Yep. Yep, they started. I don't know why he shouldn't even be following me. I told them not to follow me. I told them not to. I must have missed one. Yep, I missed a single boar, so it followed me to the fight and just started attacking. Oh no! Okay. That's fine. I can do this. I can do this. It's my fault for not checking to make sure I got all the boars. Alright, first off, Silver, run away. Alsora, you're gonna just jump out of here. Same with God King. Same with Ladle. Tana, you're just gonna run and I'm gonna have you just hide. Most matter for Olympic Games? Oh, nice. Congrats to them. Okay. Question. Tano, no! Oh, Silver, no! Oh no, the children. Okay, I'm loading a save. I'm reloading. I never said I wouldn't save, scum, damn it. Wait a second. No, this was still in time to have that spawn. Okay. Just fake you're down, you killed you. Yeah, maybe. Maybe technically I killed you. Destroys the world in your death. I may technically be reversing time. However, that's not my problem. Actually, if I do this right, I don't even need God King and the rest of them, so I should just do it before they get back. While I still have, no, I'll wait, because they are my best fighters. In the event that some of them survive, I'm gonna need them. But yeah, that was my bad. This time, very carefully gonna check to make sure I have no animals following me, because if I do, you know, that's kind of bad. It's not good for me. Alright, because they'll do literally exactly that. Alright, do that. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. Let's train these fellas as well. And there we go. Wait for the rain to end. I'm not gonna wait for the rain to end because it's a jungle thunderstorm. I have no clue when it will end is the problem, you know? I have no clue when it will end, so then that means we're probably gonna have it for a while. I also have way too many boom loops. I need less of these guys. Research. We could do better apparel. Xenogenetics. That actually. Animal Upsy Daisy Vampire Healy Power. Interesting. It lets my animals use the coagulate command. That's actually really funny. I like that. I like that a lot. But I'm instead gonna go for the auto turret. I'm gonna go for the autocannon turret. Or I already have advanced bionics. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should do something else. How was your day? It was good. How was your day, Charlie? I hope it was well. A pretty relaxing day. Just did a whole lot of nothing. But it is the weekend, so I feel comfortable doing nothing. It's fine. I'm glad. A fine day is better than a bad day. I'd argue a fine day is a pretty good day, because it's a fine day. We'll do healing factors. But, no, it's good. I am a little upset with myself that I messed up all that planning because I didn't check a single box, but that's just kind of how it is sometimes when I screw up my, when I screw up my plans. But there's no way I can make the same mistake twice, right? So we'll be fine. I went skating for 7, nice! Out of curiosity, is it like ice skating and like a rink, like just rollerblading? Sounds like a very good way to keep active, though. I hope you enjoyed it. I cannot ice skate or roller skate to save my life. I did as a kid. I actually played hockey as a kid because I played just about every sport as a kid, and I was very bad at it. So that was the end of it. Rollerblades, nice. It'd be kind of cool if we had. I'm assuming you got like a skate park or something. I don't really have anything like that near me, I think. So it's like if I wanted to, I guess I could do it at like a park. Trails aren't really made for it, but I guess it'd be doable. But I hope you enjoyed it. Is it part of like a workout routine that you do, or is it just a for fun thing? All right, you guys are gonna get back here, or yeah, get back here. Come on. It should not have taken them that long to make it back, but sometimes the game is weird. All right, once again, all animals. Ah, see, I missed one. They would have followed me there. They would have followed me, and that would have been bad. Alright, and you. Alright, no animals will join me at all. Which means I am now safe to go do my plan. A paved bike trail. I see, I see. I've got like mountain bike trails, but actually no, I think I've got like a greenway. So it's not like a biking trail, it's like a biking, walking, whatever kind of trail. So I guess it's kind of the same thing, right? A little bit. Oh, I know what I should do with my sculptures. I know what I should do. I should put them right here and make like a statue garden. And then I could do, if I do my orders, so that you make going faster. Oh, nice. I never really thought about like endurance skating like that, but it makes sense that there are things that can make you go faster than normal. I imagine that's also helpful if you want to like do like obviously go farther because that's their purpose, but like not just go farther, but be more comfortable doing it. Because I know like runner shoes, for instance, like they let you run farther, but I think they also are like a little bit more uncomfortable because they like are less, they're like aerodynamic at the expense of comfort, right? So I think it's nice that, I'm assuming they aren't like that. Roll over debris easier. I hadn't thought of it, but that makes sense. I do find it funny whenever we have a griff. We're playing with an integration mod. Basically, if you talk in the chat, you get randomly assigned to an animal here. So now this griffin is you, and whenever you talk, it'll pop up down here. Just kind of funny. I like mods that do stuff like that. I think they're neat. All right, before anyone goes even more insane, let's do this correctly this time. Let's do this correctly this time. God King. Gonna pick up all the chem fuel. Rocket, you're gonna pick up the Molotovs. Alsora, you're gonna pick up the oh, wrong. You're gonna pick up this chem fuel as much as you can. Yeah, that's fine. Ladle, have you had your catharsis yet? They have not yet had their catharsis, so I don't think it's worth. I don't want to necessarily get these guys because they might break. Dozer, too heavy. Tano, child is doing. I don't know why child labor is so effective here, but it seems to be the case. We also have silver. Let's get Lee. Chem fuel's too heavy. Is everything too heavy for you? Is everything too heavy for these people? What is going on here? All right. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why the children have an easier time of hauling the chem fuel, but apparently they do. So I'll have them haul it all. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, Tano has grabbed their chem fuel, so you're gonna go over here. Let's also save, just in case too. You don't have heavy armor on you? Oh, that makes sense. I hadn't thought of it that way, but that does make sense. I guess the heavy armor would make it a bit easier, a bit harder for others to grab the things. That is true. Sabang is gonna go down here. Let's see, Rocket picked up that. Can you pick up any chem fuel? And not. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna go over to here, get in position. God King is eating a meal. No, you're not. You're out here now. Alright, Silver is grabbing the chem fuel. Alright. You grabbed it? Did you grab the chem fuel for me? I wasn't looking. You did. Awesome. Go out over here. And then a sample also has chem fuel. Go over right here. Alright. This time, let's not screw this up. Let's not screw this up this time. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have 12 stacks of 75 chem fuel each. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I did see that. Basically, they had their... Yeah. That's kind of one of those things where I imagine it's like, there's no way that's going to hold up in court, right? That feels very much like like the lawyer was just throwing whatever they could think of at the wall. All right, Alsora, I'm actually going to have you go hunt this cobra real fast, just so that Sabang doesn't die here. All right, now go back over this way. But yeah, that's actually pretty insane that they even tried to get away with that. Like, Imagine just being like, yeah, sorry, they signed up for their free trial, 4 years ago or whatever it was. So they waived any future arbitration with the company, including wrongful death. Which is like, what? How does... It's like, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but... Apparently. Alright, pick up another 75 chem fuel right there. Hotel killed a man having 150-degree hot water. That's not good. I would say that's... Oh, do not melee attack Tano. I do not want you melee attacking. God King can move over, like, right... over here, I suppose. Why did they wake up? If I go to your log... Yeah, why are they... Jeez, Tana, you got blasted. I just want to see what happened. Yeah, just immediately eviscerated. See, this is why we say... Why are my guys attacking them, is what I want to know. Why are they attacking them instead of just moving? And to pull him out of the shower, he died of his burns. Jeez, that's horrible. That's terrible. Yeah, burns are a terrible way to go. More so especially when it's due to, like, what do you call it? A shower where you're like, I guess you're like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna be safe. You just step in and get your face melted off. Like, are you kidding me? It's a horrible way to die. You were talking about the same company didn't allow someone to put Disney characters on their son's grave? Really? It's terrible. It's one of those things where you read it and you're like, oh, I bet there's like a copyright thing. And it's like, sure, there probably is. But I'm sure there's just as much of a way for them to be like, all right, look, just write a temporary contract. Hey, you can put a likeness of our character on this one child's grave. Like, I'm sure it's not that hard to do. But lawyers are gonna, I guess, be stupid jerkheads about it. I mean, yeah, that's because that's just like, I don't know if evil's the right word, but it's certainly not cool. Alright, also Rocket, you need to get over there, pal. Get over there. That was Spider-Man, which was partially owned by Disney and Sony. Marvel refused it while Sony didn't care. Jeez. That is just like... You gotta... Sometimes you hear stories and you're like, do people have a heart? Like, genuinely? How do you get to that point in your life? Hunting Tano. Alright, well, the Panther's there. Tano's there. I'll have Tano back up here. Have God King go this way. WTB a hug? What is WTB a hug, out of curiosity? Afraid I don't know that term. Alright, kill the Panther. Did you miss? I was about to say, how did that happen? How did you miss? Want to buy a hug? Oh, I see. I'm good on a hug right now. What I need is, I need these mechanoids dead. I need them dead. My plan isn't working because my guys keep attacking when I'm not telling them to. I specifically want them to not attack these guys, and instead they're just like, well, but what if we did? What if we did in fact kill them? Hunting a sample. That's fine. Saw that coming. I'll have God King, have him jump up here real fast. And then attack Cobra. And yeah, he should be able to catch up in time. There we go. Alright, let's do this. You said, if you said WTS, you would offer you one. What is WTS? Turn off fire at will? That would do it. That would do it. Although they don't have anything to fire. So that shouldn't be the case. Alright, you are on. You're on that. You're on that. You're on that. You're on. I guess switch to flee and rocket as well. Turn off fire at will. Okay, good. Want to sell. Oh, I see. Oh, so want to buy means you want to buy. Want to sell means you want to sell. I see how it is. I'm learning the lingos now. I'm learning the language. I see. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna go. Gonna save. just in case 3, so that way I don't have to run all my guys up here for the millionth time. We've got it this time. All right, so Alsora, I want you to go. I want you to drop your chem fuel. Then I want you to go. I want you to pick up about half your chem fuel, just like, yeah, like that much. Cool. Now I want you to go like over, go like right here. Go like right there. And then drop the rest of your chem fuel. And now leave. You have a level 32 shotgun still with you when you're fighting against level 50 enemies. That sounds a little bit like you're not on the right level scale. Have you tried getting a better shotgun out of curiosity? Just out of curiosity. Silver, I actually want you right here. Alright, Silver, you drop your chem fuel there. Let's have you pick up 75. Or pick up, like, yeah, half of it. Same with you, Tano. Pick up about half of that. And then... thank you for the bits, Jake. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We are trying to kill a bunch of Militors right now. I don't have the ability to fight them head on, so while they're sleeping, I'm going to bomb them. It's one of my plans of all time. It's not really paying off because my guys keep attacking them, but this time I think I'll get it in time. That's a lot of mechanoids. Indeed, there are Prepper. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. There are 45 of them. So I really need the explosive force to at least gravely wound most of them, because otherwise I'm dead. There's no way this is gonna work. Has been carrying you since day 1 and you're still shooting. You know, that's a good enough reason as any to keep using an in-game item. Alright, I think the problem is my guys are trying to walk over them. No. Okay. My guys are trying to walk over the mechanoids, which causes them to wake up. And I think I need to make sure they don't do that. Endgame is still normal difficulty? Okay. What game is that for, out of curiosity? Alright, you drop that there. I'll have a sample go... No, do not melee attack. A sample can go right here. And you can drop your chem fuel. And as far as why I'm using children, for some reason, it was mostly children that I was actually able to pick up the chem fuel because the other guys are wearing heavy armor, so it just kind of is what it is. Borderlands 3? Oh, nice. How is Borderlands 3? I've heard mixed things about it, although I was never, like, a super big fan of, like, 2 or anything. So I'm not, you know, or 1 or 2, so if it's kind of, like, meh compared to those, I was already like, you know, thought the other games were kind of meh as well. Okay, Sabang, I want to drop the chem fuel here. I want to pick up another 75. Or 77 or whatever. Put it right here. And drop that. And then... Alright, a sample. Go place... Oh, no. Do not do that. Do not do that. Go place yours, like, right here. Okay. Place the last bit there. Okay, we're gonna do good here. We're gonna do that. Have to skip a lot of Ian Sinclair's dialogue. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer, though. He's a good voice actor. It's always fun to see him. You never seen this game, and the impression you're getting is crazy. So, this is called RimWorld. It's essentially a colony simulator. Right now, there are these robots that want us dead because they hate our way of life. They hate us because they ain't us. So I'm using my children to move highly explosive gasoline right next to them while they sleep so that I can cause a chain reaction and blow them all to hell. Because if I were to actually fight them, I could not. Actually gonna save as well, just in case 3 again. I'm just gonna save every incremental little step because I keep screwing this up. Rim Crimes, indeed. Art Styles Prison Architect. It's very similar. I'd say they're very similar games. I think RimWorld is a little bit more out there and a little bit more kind of lets you do wacky stuff, but they're both very fun. They're both very fun, good games. I'm trying to think of where to put the last little bit of chem fuel here. Just story, 90% of the dialogue is bad. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. I'm trying to think of how I can start this chain reaction without waking the mechanoids. Because if I chuck this at them and set it off, I'm gonna wake up some of them. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. A sample, you head back home. You get out of there. That's the problem with any Borderlands game. He carried with this 1 minute of dialogue. I see, I see. Well, it is always good when people crush it with their dialogue. I guess I can I'll put some, no, not that. I'll put some chem fuel right here. And I'll put some right here. I'll put some right here as well. I'll put some right here and right here. Right here. These are the 2 spots for more chem fuel. So let's drop our explosives. Whew, we're gonna do good. We're gonna do good. The universe is a human to only be 2 weeks old. Interesting. I guess that would also go down as we increase the life, you know, the average lifespan, right? Do not attack. Whew. Tales of the Borderlands has a really good story. That's the Telltale game. That's like not the regular Borderlands game, right? I do like Telltale games, so I should check that one out. All right, Alsora's gonna head over here. Rocket needs to be in chucking range, unfortunately, so they do have to stay. I can at least have them back up a little bit. I can have them back up to like right here. I just need them close enough to hit the initial pack. But it's still a part of the main story. Okay. I'm actually really excited. Well, I don't know if they're still doing it, but I know like forever ago they announced a Telltale game for the Expanse series, and it looked really good because I really like the Expanse and I like Telltale games. But then I think they got like bought out or something, so I hope they're still doing it, but I don't know. Main series, not the story. Okay. It'll be older than that in 5 years. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize it would be that old. Heat death at least supposed to date would be like 100 trillion years. All right, we ready? Oh, I really hope this plan works or I'm screwed. All right, launch it. Rocket, you missed. You missed, Rocket. You missed. It just needed to be a little bit to the left, just a little bit to the left, and it would have been fine. Would have been fine. You just a little bit to the left. That's all you need. You had one job, Rockets. All right, maybe you can redeem yourself. Redeem yourself. You missed twice. This is okay. I think this is a reload moment, guys. Wait, I just want to see if they can do it. I just want to see if they can do it. Yeah. Okay. It was a nice try, Rocket. It was a nice try. However, you know, maybe it just wasn't meant to be. All right, this time, maybe you just need to be a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Just dead on target, all right? And I'm gonna immediately have you run away. All right, run. Okay, it's spreading. Okay, good news and bad news. Good news, it kind of worked. Bad news, it didn't work because these guys took literally 0 damage. I could have sworn this is supposed to explode a lot more violently than it currently is, right? Your colony is just dead. My colony is not just dead. It's not completely wiped. All right, I know what I need to do. Because it's raining. Oh, is that it? Oh, in that case. In that case, what I will do, I just need more chem fuel. I just need more chem fuel for this. So I will have you guys head back. Meanwhile, the children yearn for more fuel, and I will provide. So pick all that up. Pick up as much as you can carry. And then, Tano, you're gonna grab all the chem fuel here. Silver, you're gonna grab all the chem fuel here. You know, this is, by the way, I just want to point out, this is probably like at least, I don't know, like 5k silver worth of chem fuel that I'm just wasting right now, but it's okay. It's not a waste. It's definitely not a waste. Rocket is doing their thing. Ladle, can you actually pick up chem fuel for me now? Just out of curiosity. You can. Awesome. Do that. Actually, no. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. I need you to make my bionics. Okay, but communism is actually also doing stuff. Imperio, though, you can pick up the chem fuel as well. Same with Dozer. No, that's too heavy. Okay. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. I'm gonna get this explosion, damn it. I don't care what I have to do to make it so. I wonder... actually... Now hear me out. What if I just place a bunch of IEDs around it as well? Like, if I just place an IED right out here, someone's probably gonna trip it, right? What are all the black things? These are dead bushes. These are just, it's dead foliage right here. Hack GU remastered collection for £1. Nice. Is it good? Hope it's good. RGR. Instead of Sigmund, name either Salvador or Tibus. For who? I think we just need some IEDs, actually. You have not tried it? Ooh. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Actually, where is communism? I need you... Wait, are these tox shells? Oh, those are tox shells, not high explosive. Crap. Where am I high explosive? High explosive shells, 14. Alright, communism. I need you to take as many of these as you can. 5. That works for me. Liz, I need you to take... Can't take any. Okay, 5 should be enough for what I'm trying. For what I'm attempting to do here. And, essentially, gonna make a bunch of IEDs. Gonna place IEDs around. Gonna place more chem fuel. I just need it to explode. I just need it to be the biggest damn explosion there could be. I think that's my only shot here of succeeding. I gotta make the little boy look like a little boy. That was what the nuke was called, right? Or was it? It was Little Boy and Fat Man, I think. Or was it Fat Boy and Little Man? Both of those sound right to me. Alright, you're gonna go up over here and you're gonna place this right there. The character name redeem? Oh, I see. Well, I will say, Silver, you already have a character, and since we do have a lot of people in here, I'm gonna limit it to 1 character per person. I can change your current name if you want me to do that. I can change your current name to that if you want. But otherwise, I'm gonna keep it limited to just 1 per person, if that's alright with you. Rocket is fleeing. Yeah, they should be. They should be running away. Alright, where are the children? Children are on their way. Good. Good, 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 good. Wait, why do you still have chem fuel in your inventory? You should have more than that. Slipple? Sounds good, Nip. I can do that for you. I believe the only one we have is... no, Godo's a named character. I believe the last person we have is Sa and Sabang. So do you want to be a child, or do you want to be a random lady I acquired? I don't actually know why I acquired... Oh, I acquired her because she has a crafting, so I was going to get her to be my night crafter, that's right. Silver, Tibris, the Red Wake. I can do that. Alright, Silver... Tibris. Random lady? Sounds good. Tibris... Fortis. I can do Tibris, the Red Wake. I can do Tibris, the Red Wake. Like that. You want the random lady? Got it. Alright, you are now Slipple. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, his title is Child. I do like that. Also, if we go here, Bionic Arms... I want to see what Bionics I have. Bionic... Because I believe... Yeah, I have 2 arms and a spine. And then I have how many advanced Bionics? Or advanced components? I have... shouldn't those be listed? Oh, no, it'd be under manufactured. Do I have no advanced components? Really? None? That's interesting. Advanced. No, I don't have any. Okay. Do you know who that is? I do not. Illness? I don't believe you do you? No, you're missing your 4th toe, but other than that, you're fine. Other than that, you're fine. So you will be A-okay. Alright, advanced power arm, so it's 2, 4, and then 6. Okay. So I'm gonna need... Go right here. Yeah. Just gonna need more advanced components. Basically, my goal is to get Ladle be souped up as far as bionics are concerned, since they're my main crafter. So if I get them a bunch of advanced bionic parts, they'll be super, super fast. Which is all I want. Which is all I want. Does Liz have Chemfuel? She does not. We also have a bulk goods trader, which is good. Well, we need to remember to do that for them. Alright, Typhus here is gonna pick up even more Chemfuel. My goodness, you have a lot of Chemfuel. Let's send you over right here. Oh, for some reason, Typhus picked up their stack of Chemfuel from right here. Interesting. Most interesting. Alright, God King, pick up this. And then go over here. Place this right there. I'll place one here. And I'll just, again, surround it. Also, where's communism? Oh, right, I need communism to go build the things for me. I'll let them get their meal done first, but I can do I guess IED trap right here. Or I guess I can do an IED trap right here. And right here would be good. These would be good spots. And actually, if they do this, theoretically, they explode. Actually, no, I should do IED incendiary traps. Because that'll spread fire to these guys. If I do incendiary traps, then I can light everything else on fire at roughly the same time, right? He's the largest marine you know of. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Alright, so actually, communism, I need you to drop these. How many incendiary? I think I only have like 2 shells for incendiary. So let's go right here real fast. Bills. Let's do 10 incendiaries. I should have the chem field to do it. Yeah, given I still have 2k in storage, we're fine. Okay. Alright. So I'll make those, and then Slipple is sleeping. I'm gonna have Ladle make those for me real fast. Luckily, Ladle makes stuff incredibly fast, so it's fine. Here, you've got the chem fuel. Good. Move back over this way. His armor is literally Dreadnought armor. Oh, that's cool. Like, it's made of the same stuff, or he's literally the size of a Dreadnought, because those are 2 different things. Because a Dreadnought is like a massive person, right? Those guys are pretty big. Let's have you go over here. And then same with a sample. You can go up here. This should be enough chem fuel. Probably. Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm sure. He's a large boy. I see. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna put this on drop on ground, though. Drop on floors, that way I just know where it is and can grab it real fast. Alright, and... Imperio's almost there. Yeah, I'll put more stuff along this and just surround them in the chem fuel, and hopefully the rain stops soon. I don't know if the rain is weakening it, though. I know I don't think rain weakens explosions, does it? Traveler's Wish for Alms. That's a lot of medicine, so no. Definitely not. Sorry, pal. That's a lot of medicine you're asking for. Go to your gear. Alright, Imperio. Drop the chem fuel. And you can... Yeah, you can leave. What are you... Oh, okay. I'm gonna forbid this chem fuel. Right here. Whew, got a little scared when I saw the dragon going forward. I was like, oh no, this might be bad. This might be a bit unfortunate for me. The God King is gonna be moving. Yeah, I'll have him place chem fuel right here and right here. And then I'll have him place it up. Yeah, I'll have my other guys place over there. So go to gear, drop the chem fuel. Alright, pick up another half of that, roughly. I think we'll be good. Alright. I messed up the pickup command. Okay, pick that up. Alright, go over here. Also, let's just save again. Just in case. 3. Just gonna keep on saving just in case, as it were. Go to gear, gonna drop this chem fuel here. You can leave now. Alright, Tybus. You're gonna go right here. I guess you're gonna go... Oh, someone is already going right there. Who is it? Tano? Yeah, okay, Tano's already going right there. In that case, I'll have Tybus go over... Tybus go over right here. He's both. He's just a big guy and he also has the big armor. Very cool. Have you drop that there. Have you go over here. Or actually, have you go right here. Pick up this chem fuel. It's probably gonna be too big for the stack. Drop that here. Let's pick up another 70-ish of you. Again, I don't know how close they need to be, but I do know they need to be pretty darn close. Space Marine armor is made of the same stuff, you think? Oh, I see. I see. I got it confused. Although Dreadnought armor is like, is it just steel or is it like special steel? I didn't know if it was like a specialty thing. Alright, we have another 6 groups of chem fuel coming in. That should hopefully be enough. Alright, pick up this. Alright, Tano. Let's have you go over to, like, right here. No, do not attack anybody. Do not attack anybody. So help me. So help me, do not attack a single person here. The older ones are better. Oh, okay, I see. Special steel like Space Marine armor is. Got it. So it is like a specialty thing then. Alright, Tana, you can just leave. A sample! I'll have you go right here. I'll have you pick up the chem fuel and I'll re-up this little thing. Go and have you drop it now. Have you drop the 150. Let's pick up another 75-ish. I don't really need to be exact after all. Adamantium, plasteel, and ceramics. Okay. Out of curiosity, where did plasteel as a term come from? Because I always thought it was a thing like RimWorld made up. I didn't realize it's like an actual just sci-fi term. Does anyone know, I guess, the etymology of plasteel at all? And how it came to be? Alright. Drop that. Get out of there. Sabang. I don't know where else to put the chem fuel. Maybe like, right here. And right here, maybe. I just want it to be enough so that everyone gets exploded, you know? It's from a science fiction book from the mid-1900s. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. Out of curiosity, do you know what the name of the book is? Is it like a I mean, I guess it's gotta be somewhat famous, right? Dune? Oh, plastiel's from Dune. Okay, I did not know that. That's cool. It's very cool. Alright, I'm gonna place this like right here so that this can get the explosion done. Meanwhile, how many shells have I made? That should be enough. Communism. Pick up all the shells here. I'm gonna have you make the 2 incendiary IEDs just to help spread fire a little bit more. And then I think we try it. From the 1956 Dune book. Got it. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how I don't know how often is the right term, but like how much Dune has been remade. Because it is really a classic, but there's like a version from like the 80s, I think from like the 70s. I mean, I guess it is kind of like a classic of literature, right? Or of like sci-fi. I mean, so many things take so many stories take other things. Why? Oh, I don't want to have to do that all over again. Okay. Load game. Okay. This is why we save. This is why we save at intervals. I need to remember to forbid it so that they don't try and haul it and then trigger their mechanoids. Yeah, a little bit of an oopsie there. Alright. Drop the chem field right there. God can get it out of there. Tybus. Pick up the chem fuel here. And dunes is plastic coated in steel. Oh, I see. I feel like plastic coated in steel wouldn't be that strong though, right? I feel like you would want, I don't know, like, that doesn't sound like that strong of an alloy to me. I'm no metallurgist, don't get me wrong, but that doesn't sound that strong. Just like plastic in steel, like, sure, I guess, whatever. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done right, so help me. Alright, pick up the chem fuel. Because I've had massive chem fuel explosions before. Usually when I have people shoot my own chem fuel reserves. Is it too much to ask for me to have a controlled version of that? Huh? Is that too much to ask for? Game. Alright, Ladle's working on that last shell. Tybus, you can get out of there. Steel is covered by plastic against the rain. Does rain dampen explosions? I thought rain would only dampen the fire. I don't think it dampens the explosions as well, does it? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it did. I just had never heard of it doing that. I'm trying to... If I can get in there... Alright, gonna save again. Maybe build wooden walls around them. It wouldn't really do much. It wouldn't really do much. I guess it would just somewhat contain them a little bit. It's more of it would just take forever to build the wooden walls around them. I don't want to build any massive structures because that's going to take a while. And given that it's a psychic ship of all things, I kind of need to deal with this ASAP. Because psychic ships are not fun to deal with. Especially given that it's female and, you know, the majority of my colony is also female. Yay. It's also corrupting the environment, is it? I don't think it's corrupting the environment. I think this is just fire from with the initial landing, I'm pretty sure. I think it's only specific ship types that corrupt the environment. It should tell me if that's the case. Girl talks. They're just having... The ship is just subjecting them mentally to constant girl dinner. They will... As a result, there are no survivors. Just in case for... Is this gonna wake the mechanoids out of curiosity? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So if I try to move them in a place where they can't access, they try to punch their way through the mechanoids. So I need to make sure they don't do that. So let's not have you go there. Imagine they gender bent the males. Imagine they just pull a reverse fate. Could never see it happening. Maybe I go down like right here, honestly. A sample here, drop the chem fuel, and then pick up another half of it, and then dump the rest right here. It's gonna have to be good enough. Gonna have to be good enough. Hey, we got Altria from that. We did. I think you mean Altria, actually. Pretty sure you mean Altria. I don't know why they translated it as that, but it will forever haunt me that they did. Alright. Grab all the chem fuel. I'm just trying to double click on the chem... Is it that hard to double click on chem fuel? There we go. How much do I have here? Just out of curiosity. About 1,300 chem fuel. I don't even want to know what the street value of this is, other than it's too damn high. Other than it's too damn high for what I'm paying for. Here. Alright. Where are the incendiary shells? Incendiary shell times 4. Alright. Let me see where this guy drops it so I can have communism pick him up. He's probably going to put him over here, actually. 1,300 chem fuel. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, sorry, I mean, not Artoria. Altria is the crappy translation. The one that gives me a stroke every time I see it. Alright, pick up incendiary shells. Pick up the 4 of them. I'm going to force communism to go over there. Put the shells down, and then we're going to try this again. I believe this time. Just in case for... This time I got a good feeling about this, okay? What could possibly go wrong from placing 1,300 gallons of chem fuel and incendiary shells next to 45 militars and a psychic ship? Truly, this is nothing but a good idea. Artoria would work for a Saber alt. It'd be really funny if they made that an alt. That would almost make me forgive them. It wouldn't, but it would get close. It would certainly be close. Also, Rocket, I'm gonna have you go right here. Alright, so I'm gonna put an Incendiary Shell right here, and an Incendiary Shell right here. Because these are the two spots that I need to hit the most. Just wait for the rain to end. The rain might not end for like 5 more days, though. That's the problem. I'll try it once without the rain. I'll try it once with the rain, see if it pops off. If it doesn't work, then I'll wait for the rain to end. But right now, I think I need to get rid of them because my colony is not doing it. Well, my colony looks like it's doing fine, but it should be doing a lot better than this. Given, you know, our current state. A constant, I think it's like is it minus 13 on women? Yeah, and my constant minus 13 is not very cool to have. How about we call Joan alt Jalter? Imagine calling Joan of Arc John. That certainly could never happen. Alright, let's go security, IED trap, place it right here. Let's save just in case. I don't remember if I forget if I build close by these guys, if they like react, or if I can just build traps literally on top of them. What do you mean hauling shell? You literally have shells in your inventory. You do not need to haul. Alright, actually, I'm just gonna go literally forbid those. You have the shells in your inventory. Build. Alright, fine. Drop the shell. Alright, I'll have you just drop the shells on the ground and then use them. Does he know? I know. I know. Alright. Major break risk? Yeah, most people are at that point. Alright, communism. Work on... Okay, yeah. That does, in fact, cause them to get upset. Okay. So, yeah, let's forget that plan. See, this is why I save, just in case. Totally only the 4th time I've had to load this. It's actually probably like the 6th or 7th. But I'm learning, I'm getting better, I'm improving. Honestly, if this wasn't a psychic ship, I would probably just let it sit there until I was actually ready to take on this many Militors, but psychic ship I kind of have to deal with ASAP. So we're sort of just stuck with this, unfortunately. Also, go to bills. Yeah, just cancel that. This is a lost cause. I'm not doing BLT, Tana. I appreciate your enthusiasm for BLT, but we are going to be sticking with RimWorld tonight, so I'd appreciate if you stop trying to change the stream, if you don't mind. Alright, let's speed it up a little bit here. Get Rocket up there. Also, our bionic arm is coming along. Once we get Ladle just absolutely jacked in terms of bionics. Oh, I forgot to turn off fire at will, but maybe it'll work out. All right, Rocket, run away. Run away right now. Okay. So, like, why are they not doing any damage? Alright, I guess we'll wait till it's not raining anymore, because, yeah, it just seems like that it just doesn't work. Bacon, lettuce, tomatoes, indeed. I'm not a tomato fan, though. That's the problem. You want to see my sandwich making skills? I can show off my sandwich making skills later. I make a mean sandwich, in my personal opinion. I make a very good sandwich. The rain dampens explosions? I see. I was hoping it wouldn't. I mean, I was hoping it wouldn't it would be like enough of it wouldn't be as big enough of a dampener if I had that much chem fuel, but if we have to wait for the rain to end, we have to wait. That just sucks because, you know, the rain could go on for another 3 or 4 days, and that's a really long time to have a colony just have a constant psychic drone, right? I have learned my lesson. I have learned now. What can I say? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna keep everyone on... Oh. I'll switch these guys to the anything schedule, mostly because I don't want them suffering from the psychic drone, so I need them to take their recreation when they can. Also, Slipple is doing good work for me. Finally, Alsora, trade with the bulk goods trader. They might have something I want. VS got a new update? VS code? Is that what you mean? You think an HE explosive would work? It would work. The problem is I need to kill them all at once. And an HE explosive would probably miss, right? Oh, Vampire Survivor. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I do like Vampire Survivor after all. It's a very fun game. I can trade these guys away. I don't care about these fellas. See. I'll trade away all of these. Do they have anything I want is the question. Any components? I can buy some components off them. Actually, yeah, I'll buy components off them. That works out pretty well. Old man got a chair skin. I see. He's just sitting. Is he just sitting in the plastic chair, just overlooking Florida, trying to get his tax write-offs? I believe that's the meme. That's the Virgil meme, right? I'll buy another reinforced barrel because my current one is almost gone. And Suffering Near Sanctuary. It's not a bad book. I'll take it. Finally, sell some of our tainted gear I don't really care about. I'm not selling any of my sculptures. I have other things I can sell, though. A wooden chair, sadly. Unfortunate. We have any orbital targeting lasers or something? No, we don't. We have pretty much nothing. The only thing we have is these Resurrector Mech Serums. So theoretically, in an all-out fight, if something goes bad, I can probably kill them all with that. But otherwise, it's gonna be a bit tough. It's gonna be a bit tough, admittably. He's got a bunch of components there. My best bet is either to wait for a raid to happen and then try and hope it spawns over here and then trigger, or wait until the rain stops and then hope the ensuing explosion isn't dampened enough to actually kill all of them. You do want a mean sandwich, you want a nice one. I think the mean sandwich is better because it's mean, but that also means it's honest, right? Like it's gonna tell you like, hey, you know, you don't want to put mustard on this because you hate mustard and you're not gonna like it this time, right? You know, you need that kind of honesty in your life. Also, where are the children? Tybris, I need you to haul. I need you to haul, Tybris. You yearn for not only the mines, but also the storage rooms. Heard of attack boomaloops? Wait, could I do that? I mean, I have enough boomaloops here I am willing to sacrifice. I am willing to sacrifice these boomaloops if need be. Why wouldn't a nice sandwich be truthful? I suppose it could be, but it might not want to tell you the hard truth, you know? How would I get the boomaloops over there? You think I need to build like a pen around it? Build like a pen around it, move boomaloops into the pen, and then kill them and just have them explode? First time voicing, she voiced her in the PSP game? Really? That's kind of cool, I like that. I wonder if she seems to be a very popular figure in Japan, because she's also in Drifters, she's also in like every gacha game. I mean, granted, if you want a historical-based figure, and you're looking for women, there aren't that many, so I understand why she appears in a lot of shows and stuff like that. That's a cool fun fact, though, I like that. You can move their allowed area to that location, then toss a grenade. I see. Wait, but they're boom loops are pen animals, so I can't do that. They have to be in a pen. And I can't control what areas they're allowed in. I could, my best bet, build a pen, and then build a pen around it, move them in there, and then toss the grenade. I did watch Drifters. Also, like, I never read the manga or anything, but like the bad guy's definitely Jesus, right? Like, he has, like, the hands, he has the healing powers, he's totally just Jesus. I want to be sure. I'm pretty sure that's what they were leading up to. I don't know if they ever finished it. I know there's, like, an OVA that I think I didn't watch, because I never got around to it. But I'm pretty sure that's what they were... Yeah, totally. I don't even know if the manga finished, but, like, the entire time I'm watching, it's like, okay, well, I know they're historical figures here. This guy has healing powers, he's wearing, like, he's in traditional Jesus garb, we just can't see his face. His hands have, like, the nail holes in him. I'm pretty sure this is just Jesus, you know? Jesus is a bad guy in Drifters. Well, actually, I guess not bad guy, just leader of, like, the bad guy, just leader of, like, the opposing faction. Because technically, they're just trying to get, you know, they're just trying to make their own land, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember if they're actually bad or if they were, like, just in conflict. It's a bit hard to remember. But they are in opposition to the main characters. I do remember as well, there's like the Japanese admiral guy, and they like hyped him up in the intro and everything, and he only appears on screen for like 5 minutes and then never again, because I guess he would have been like a season 2 character, but they never got a season 2. So it's kind of like, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna... I don't know if I can build a fence at all, right? I don't know if I can build a fence. I can definitely... Because it's like, it's not a bomb, right? So maybe I can build a fence over here. But again, I don't want the boom loops to accidentally wake up these... Okay, we're gonna try using our boom loop bombers as they were. Gonna try using them. We'll see if it works out. We'll see if I can even build it, first of all. See if I can even build it in the first place. As no new chapter since 2020. Yeah. I think it's just one of those things, one of those series that just updates really slowly. It's unfortunate when it happens, but it happens quite often. Using a steel toilet. Okay, well, they're in recreation time, so people are mostly going to do recreation for a while. Until I get rid of this thing. Although communism... I mean, they have high sleep, high recreation. Let's cancel carpet making for now. And instead have them do... I guess they can build the rest of this, but once they're done with carpet making, I'll have them go build that little area and move some of my boomaloops in there. Who got infected and where? A rocket has an infection on their torso? Ow. Wait, when did Rocket get messed up? When did this happen? Mini shotgun? Militor? Huh. I'm trying to figure... These are all Militor wounds, but the Militors haven't woken up. Did the save data for Rocket carry over? What is going on here? Huh, that's odd. Well, Imperio, you can take care of it. Yeah, have you take care of it. Welcome in, Ant. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. We are having a day. Alright, it's no longer raining. Rocket is a little indisposed of right now, so I'm gonna have them... where are my Did they drop my Molotov? Where are they? They did. Yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble. Dozer has a gun. Dozer shooting is 9. That's good enough. Equip the Molotovs. Alright, Dozer. Do your best and do not fire at will, so help me. We'll see if I can get this with the non-dampened explosion. If that's not the case, we're gonna have to try our Boomaloop bombers. 2023. Oh, nice. So it has had a bit of an update recently. That's good. Glad they got around to it. It is always nice when a manga like gets the updates they deserve. Also, looks like I need a new eye for our boy here. Also, I need to get him some better legs. I need a lot of prosthetic legs, or not prosthetic. Excuse me. Not prosthetic. Bionic legs. That would be very nice to have. Unfortunately, drone intensifies. Oh, that's not good. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Save. Just in case. 5. Oh, I really hope this goes well for you, Dozer. Chuck it. Send it. All right. Now run away. Alright, maybe just fake your down. They took a little bit of damage. Do I just need bigger stacks, you think? Do I just need a bigger stack of stuff here? I've done no damage to almost all of them. You need HEs? Okay. Let's load. All right. Well, we're just gonna have to I guess we'll just hit him with regular shells, I suppose. Only thing I can do? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, well, the drone is intensified, which is, you know, bad. I guess I could try to hold them in this choke point right here. Rocket is injured, so I don't want you to do this. I actually want Dozer on this. I want to select the high explosive shell. Or, sorry, I want extract this shell. Shells. For now, I just want only high explosive. You're not exploding them, you're just expanding fire to them. Oh, okay. This chem fuel explosion can't hurt them. I thought chem fuel explosions could hurt them, because I've had chem fuel explosions, like, go up before. But it seems like this time maybe I'm not doing it correctly. Or I might be misunderstanding how that works. Alright, ladle. Communism. It's gonna go right here. Berio, it's gonna go over here. Dozer is gonna run back. How are you doing? You're just kind of slow, aren't you? Okay, so I'll try an HE. So if I hit an HE shell, hit an HE cell on the Mount of Curiosity, would that, I guess, ignite the explosion instead of just lighting them up? So you're saying because I only have a few HE shells, right? I don't have that many. So I'm not entirely sure what I need to do. I just need to, if I hit the explosions with this, tending to Dozer? What do you mean rescuing Dozer? What happened to... Dozer's right here. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Just in case 6. Let's do this. And fire away. Please cause an explosion, that'll hurt them. I also shot in the wrong direction. Whoopsie. I'll shoot right on the money. Back in print, got like 20 chapters. Oh, nice. You have been rereading Sakamoto Days? Sakamoto Days is good. I'm very much liking it. Okay. That killed some of them. That kind of did what I wanted. Sort of. Not really. What happened to Dozer? Why are they here? Huh? Did Dozer just leave? Travelers harmed. Why is... Huh? Hold on, what's going on here? What's going on right here? I'm very confused. He's helping? Not very well. Yeah, Dozer's and pretend to be down for some reason. That they shouldn't even be over there. There's 2 Dozers? Oh, there's 2 Dozers? But I'm pretty sure that's my Dozer. Wait, yeah, Dozer was on... Wait. There's Gabella here. Dozer... Yeah, wait, Dozer's literally on my mortar. How the hell did they get over there? There's 2 of them? Apparently. Apparently there are. Alright. Set a force target. Right there. Tiber's the red wake is the size of a Primarch. Watch the dude. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this guy. Gonna watch and see what's going on with him. As I swear, if he just, like... Alright, so Traveler got harmed. I don't really care about that. Alright, and now I guess I'll just directly target the ship. Directly target the ship. That's fine. Granted, the Militors are kind of annoying, but if I guess as long as they are just kind of wandering and don't actually attack me, it's whatever. He's quite a large fellow. I would imagine if he's the size of a Primarch, he is quite a large fellow. Can you not... Yeah, man the steel mortar. What are you doing? Why aren't you manning steel mortar? Oh, is it because the barrel durability is down? Is there... Tano, can you... fix the barrel durability? What's going on with this? Gabella turned into Dozer. Oh, okay. Roughly 9 to 10 feet tall. That's pretty tall for a dude. That's pretty tall. Alright, man the mortar. I don't know why he wasn't able to before. mean, if I can at least destroy this, that works for me. I can at least destroy them, the ship. If, you know, I don't really care about the... I mean, sure, it sucks having the Militors over there. If I can just destroy the ship with the mortar and then move on with my life, it is what it is. Alright, yeah, fire on this guy. Alright, fire. Please actually hit. You're a decent shot. I know you can do it. And... it's gonna miss. Ah, he only speaks in a whisper. That's kind of cool. I like that. He's a bit mysterious. Alright, so Tano... need reinforced. Do I not have another reinforced barrel? Reinforced barrel times 2. Yeah, what do you mean need reinforced barrel? It's literally right there. Maybe I need to move communism down here. Again, reinforced barrel. Right there. It's you can just pick it up. Why can you not pick up the reinforced barrel? I'm begging you. That's all I want. Alright, out of curiosity, do I have allies? I mean, I have an idea. Stockpile's too messy, couldn't find. It's even in a shelf! It's not even that messy! It's not even that messy of a stockpile! Alright, I'm gonna have you... Alright, at least pick up the high explosive shells, Tano. Maybe someone else is already doing it? Go over here. I'm gonna have them drop and then haul them, and they should just haul them to the nearest shelf, which is this right here. I can at least get that fixed. Dozer... Oh, okay, so Dozer was automatically doing it. Gear. Drop the high explosives. And now haul the high explosives. There we go. Okay, so yeah, it was just game being a little weird. That's fine. Alright, you guys can do whatever, since they're not going to be here for a while. It appears if I just keep shooting, they don't really care. They don't actually seem to care all that much that I'm just shooting them with a mortar from a distance. Works for me. And Rocket, you need to go and just rest, pal. Rocket, you have earned a rest. You are... Huh? Who are... I have 2 rockets. Wait a second. What's going on here? Is this an event, or am I wigging out? Because I see a rocket right here that has their ass beaten, and then regular rocket right here is just doing dandy. There's an imposter among us? I'm noticing. Okay. God King, I'm just gonna have you sort this out. Get the crack out of him? Yeah. Sus. I'm pretty sure I know which one is the fake. Let me try and... Let's see. Oh, I have to have a bed for you. I'll just make this into a prison room real fast. Make it for prisoners. Trying to rest and see what this fake rocket is up to. Because you have... But they both have the prosthetic. But this guy's really injured, so I don't think it's him. You tried doing something different instead. You started a new remote game and you're already kind of bored because it feels like you're doing the same thing. Yeah, admittedly, it does kind of take a bit of work to once you get through the early game to start like you're doing really cool stuff. But after a while, I feel like you can kind of make your own way. Anomaly stuff? I don't have anomaly. That's the thing. I do not have anomaly, so I don't know who this is exactly. I'm a little confused. Why'd I do this to you? Get you out of that room? You're fine. You're over here. You're right here doing fine, but you're also not. I don't understand. What you're asking to make it more interesting? I would say you have to give yourself some kind of challenge. So maybe like, well, I guess you're on. I forget you're on console though, communism. So I don't think you have the DLCs. I'll admit, without so the DLCs do help a lot with making, especially ideology, with making like different kind of play styles because you have like the different sort of like challenges you can do, or like different things with the ideologies. I would say try doing an ice sheet run. You have royalty on ideology. Oh, then I would say look at the ideology tab and just find something that you would never want to play. Like something that you see and you're just like, I don't like how this looks. Like having to be like all cannibals or having to not be allowed to grow something. All right, I'm pretty sure they're attacking me now. How many are dead? All right, we got about 20 of them. Got about 20 of them. That's actually pretty good. That's almost half. Yeah, they're coming right. Oh, they're coming for my guy here. I see. I'll be fake down. All right, hopefully I don't attract them to the base. I don't like how spread out they are. Typically hate feeling bad for some damn reason. Being evil makes you feel bad. You don't have to feel evil. You could do a run I've been meaning to do for a while that I haven't done is a mole people run where you basically force yourself to live entirely underground. So you pick like you pick a mountain biome or like a mountainous region and then take the I can't remember what the precept is, but there's a precept specifically for it that basically makes it so that you're just hiding underground the entire time. And it's really fun. It looks really fun, at least. I need to try it. Thank you for the follow, Chaotic. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Right now, we're kind of just trying to deal with all these fellas. Dwarf Fortress, the RimWorld experience. Also, I mean, well, they don't have a console version of Dwarf Fortress, I believe. Okay, you guys need to stop going over here. First of all, they need to stop walking over here. Tunneler, that's it. Yeah, the Tunneler meme is really fun for a run. I would say just trying to survive on an ice sheet would be a really fun run to do because it's a very tough scenario since you're very limited in what you can do, just in terms of like resources and stuff. All right, you can go do whatever now. All right, last one missed that, but we did kill over half of them, so I'll have, let's see, high explosive, I have one left. What I will do, I need okay, I know what I can do. It's kind of annoying, but essentially I need to make a double, I just need to make a double shelf in here real fast so that I can, select all of these shelves and then tell them not to hold high explosive shells so they only go out over here. Colony drop. No, ant, why? Unfortunately, the whatchamacallit is the thing is currently broken, actually. It is unfortunately currently broken. We had a power outage earlier and I think that had something to do with scrambling all of my my alerts. I know, I'm sorry. It I don't know if you've ever seen Gundam, but it drops the colony on me, and it's very scary and very fun. But yeah, no, I would say, I mean, hell, you could even do what we're doing right now, Communism, which is just trying to become the Emperor, because I've never done that for royalty before, right? Okay, maybe if I just, like, let you go. Oh, now you're actually just downed. Oh no, now you're just sleeping. I like how they're like, I'm downed. Now they're just like, I'm just sleeping. Just having a good day. Moving. All right, they're kind of chasing after the boar, but I don't think they'll follow. Yeah, they're not gonna follow unless I get close, so we should be fine. Should be fine. I have toxin incendiary shells, which are not what I need, unfortunately. I need something else. I need something better. So we go right here. I'm gonna up the high explosives to not that many. 25, I think is good. I think 20. I don't know what a stack of shells is, but I think 25 would be a nice amount to have for any scenario I run into, given we have a lot. Why is there fire? You know, this isn't my problem. That's not my problem. I'll deal with it later. That's a future problem. For now, I'm a leaf on the wind. I'm a leaf on the wind. Advanced. Do I have advanced components yet? I don't think I do. No, I need to make... I just need 6 of them made, and then I can get, what do you call it? Then I can get ladled into the true machine I know they were meant to be. Or, if I wanted to get them bionic legs as well... Get them advanced bionic legs. That's 4 plus another. So that'd be 12 advanced components. I mean, I can make it. It's just going to take time. Essentially, I just want to get Ladle to have all advanced bionic parts because as my main component maker, I want them I just want them sprinting around, building stuff incredibly fast, you know? Praise the Omnissiah indeed. We will be doing that. If you consider praising the Omnissiah, building a bunch of explosives and a bunch of bionics. However, first we must rebuild. Okay, why am I not able to speed up time right now is the question. Because no one's in combat, nothing's on fire. Oh, caravan animals? Maybe these guys are in trouble? No, they're just hanging out. Anything good? Parka and not really. I mean, I guess I'll tame them just because they're nice animals to have, but I don't really have a need for them right now. Alright. Meanwhile, communism's probably not doing much, are they? Also, Traveler's Harmed is not great to see. Let's undo that so that we get back to building our nice floors here. How many shells do we have? What did you just pick up? What did you... corn for some reason? Sure. I guess if you want that. I guess if you want corn, go for it, my dude. Where is Ladle? Yeah, Ladle should be crafting for a while. Their recreation is full. They're doing what they need to do. Actually, we're gonna now have communism construct over here, which is great. We got the sandstone tile made. I really just need more sandstone blocks, honestly. Those are just gonna take forever to make because what Tano should be making them, but instead they're watching Rocket put out a fire. Can you be an admech? Potentially. I don't think I can give you that kind of stuff right now because I don't know. Can you give children bionics? You'd have like a child arm just stuck on your adult body. That'd look very weird. I don't think it would work out. I don't think it'd work out quite so great. That's just me though. I go to storage. All right. Go to... let me click on you. Storage. Copy the settings. Paste them onto here. But then go into shell. Mortar shells do not get stored here. Now let's copy the settings. And let's paste. So that way, they should put the mortar shells next to the mortar. Probably. You think not unmodded? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. A BB moment. I don't know what BB would be doing with child prosthetics, but that thought does scare me. Eventually you can be. Eventually you can. I have a couple other things I need to work on in the meantime, I would argue, that are maybe a little bit more pertinent. Actually, I'm gonna have you haul... actually, it looks like Tree is already hauling that for me, which is fine. Once I get, I don't know, like 5 shells over here, I'll put... I don't know if I'm going to put Dozer on it necessarily. I might put like, Rocket on it, since they actually are fine. It's this Rocket, the imposter, that's being a problem. Nicholas, Rocket, Aguilar. No, it's the same name and everything. They even have the prosthetic leg. Big arms, normal body. Ah, yes. That one BB moments. I do believe I know what you're referring to. Okay, where... Okay, did they just move the high explosive shells somewhere else? Cheese Dip has died. Oh, that's not good. That's actually quite bad. Alright, move the shells over. Oh, they're moving them just to the stockpile here. Let's go to shell. I wish I had an... Alright, allow all. Allow no foods. I will allow Psychoid. How the hell do you spell Psychoid? Oh, that's actually plant matter, so it's allowed. And I will not allow shells. Mortar shells, bad. Don't worry about it and accept the real rocket implicity. I will do my best. How's there an imposter rocket? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how or why they're there, but they are a bit of something I kind of feel the need to worry about. Ladle's tending to rocket. No, you're not, because I do not care for them. What do you mean no spot configured to store it? There's literally a shelf right here for shelves. Did I accidentally? I guess not. Alright, whatever, Dozer. I'll have Rocket go just man the mortar now. He's the twin brother, Rocket Man 6464. Ah, I see, the 64 is switched. I didn't notice. My apologies. My most gracious apologies. I didn't realize the numbers had switched. Never knew you could highlight yourself. You can? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Alright. I just need this guy to die. If I can get rid of this drone, we're good. I'll even just leave the Militors there. I don't care about them. Although, they're fighting the deer for some reason. Don't exactly know why. They're not my deer, they're just, like, random ones. So certainly a bit of an odd thing to do. I just need you to hit this man. You need, like, one more hit, Rocket. What is your... You have 12 shooting. You're better at shooting than Dozer, and yet you're missing way more shots than them. What gives? It's just right there. Just hit it. Just hit it. It's right there. I'm going insane. They got too close, I guess. Rocket, it's right there. Just please hit them. Please. Stop missing. Stop missing. Is it mortar shooting governed by intellectual? Is it? Wait, is it? Hold on. Also, why did you say that? Interesting. If I go to info, mortar radius miss multiplier, it's governed by shooting, manipulation, and sight, it looks like. Rocket can't do anything. But Dozer's about to break, which is the problem. But maybe there's a separate mortar aiming that I'm missing? I mean, aiming is just shooting, right? Must be a mod you're thinking about. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense, though. You'd want, because it's like you have to, like, do the calculations and stuff. Please hit. It's... The infuriating thing, it's just barely missing. It's literally like the edge of the square is missing. They're so close to just hitting the ship. Honestly, if it was like 10 Militors, I would just send my guys out and do it, just because they could probably... They could use the jump packs to get into range and just melee them to death. Come on. Rocket, I just need you to hit one shot. One shot. It's not that hard. This time for sure, I feel it. Alright. Get off. Leave. Rocket, you're done. Dozer, I know you're like having the worst day of your life, but I need you on the mortar. Why not just mortar the moving things? What do you mean? Seems it can't hit the broadside of a barn. I don't know if that's exactly what I need to do, though. I think, because I don't care about the Militors, I only care about the ship. If the Militors are just hanging out there, that's whatever. Well, that one did kill 2 more Militors. At least when Dozer misses, they take some of them with him. Or with her, sorry. Alright, you better... I'm gonna run out of barrels at this rate as well. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. It was right there. It was right there. Alright, come on. Come on, hit them. Finally. Okay. Finally. Alright. They're probably gonna attack now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Alright, Dozer, get out of here. Leave. Yeah, you can stop. Barrel is dead, but on the last shot, you're food binging somewhere. I don't know exactly. God King. I don't know if they're gonna come from up here or down here. I'll put God King down here. Put Rocket. Sorry, not Rocket. Rocket need to give their shotgun back. Rocket needs an actual shotgun. chain shotgun is right there. So Rocket, you take that. Equip that. Alsora is having a bad time, so they might break. But now that the drone is dead, they should be alright. Animals have to follow them. Oh, that's actually... I'm concerned about animals following them, though, because I don't want friendly fire to happen and have... Admittedly, these guys are good, but they're kind of dangerous and kind of hit all of... I'll have the boars follow. Have the regular boars follow. I will not have the laser beam ones follow. Because right now, that would probably just cause friendly fire problems. You go up here. Ladle, you go up over here. I think God King has most... Yeah, God King has most of the animals. So I'll just have him down by himself while these guys are up here. Looks like they're mostly going down. Looks like a pretty even split, actually. Pretty even split. Okay. Metals Trader, I can deal with you later. Alright. I need you to kill. Ladle, I need you, like, right in this doorway. I need you in this doorway fighting. Because, it's probably your best bet to not get swarmed. Alsora, I'll have you jump right here. Same with Communism, I'll have you jump over right here. And then... No, okay, those are those three. God King, advance up here. And I'll have God King advance on these guys on the back as well. Also have attack animals go out. Alright, Alsora literally landed on that man. A very good job there. Alright. Decent fight here. Ladle. Go down here, attack this guy. Alsora's looking a little bit worse for wear, but they're not doing too bad. Have God King advance up this way. Some couple bruises, but nothing terrible so far. Nothing terrible so far. Communism, move up here, stab this guy. Alsora, go over here and attack him as well. Leave Ladle, deal with the one down there. Alright, move over here. Looks like we have a few left. God King. Admittedly, I would like if maybe God King would, once he's done killing, he'd advance and kill the other guys and not just, stand there and get shot. I'll have these guys go up this way. Alright, Ladle, go up here. Militors? Alright, maybe Militors aren't as tough as I thought they were. They might not be as tough as I thought they were, because these guys are kind of just dying immediately. In, like, yeah, pretty much a single hit. What is their max? What's their thorax? I guess their main body part is only 40 health. Okay, I guess that's actually not too bad. Alright. We did it. We killed 45 Militors and a psychic ship. Jeez. I never want to do that again, but I'm afraid we probably will have to. Alright. Yeah, the mortar did weaken them, I agree. The mortar did weaken them as well a fair bit, which was very helpful. Very, very helpful. Alright, now I can go back to schedule. And now, well, okay, first off, you guys need tending. I'm gonna have Imberio tend to God King. Alsora, go down and rest right here. Ladle, go rest right here. Who are my doctors again? I think Lee is also a doctor. Bio. Yeah, she has the meta, so I'll have Lee tend to them as well. And Slipple is also a... They have doctor ability. I think I'll leave these mostly to Lee though, just so that they can get the experience. Alright. So Lee, gonna put you on one doctor. Oh, Prepper's also a doctor. But they already have a lot of medical skill. I really just need to wait till I get a medical neurotrainer for them. Medical neurotrainer, and I'll get them to max rank, which will be very cool. And Imberio, do that. Honestly, what this is just telling me is I need to get everybody this Locust armor, because it would be... I mean, we hardly took any damage there, you know? Hardly took any damage, and I'm fairly certain it's probably because of, excuse me, the armor we have. So if I can get everyone this, we'll be doing a lot nicer. Alright, that went pretty well, though. That went much better than I thought it would. Much better than I thought it would. And now that that is gone, we'll be alright. Mad Tortoise. Who is it fighting? Axolotl, just go kill the tortoise real fast, I guess. Kill that tortoise because he's just standing there menacingly. He just is it still mad? No, it's no longer mad. Okay, I guess that's fine. Why can I not advance time? I don't see anybody fighting or anything. So what's going on? Oh, also, I'll actually have Elsora go to the metals trader. I might be able to buy some jade or something for some nicer beds. Actually, speaking of nicer beds, I should replace all these with royal beds. Alright. Order of the Toxic God. We'll just save it as that. And buy a bunch of... Well, then again, maybe marble... I'm trying to think I can't remember what the best bed structure, like, cost to creation is. Because obviously wood, the beauty is 75, which is pretty good for only a construction of 584. Meanwhile, jade is not that much better. It's 250% times better, sure. But it's also, you know, about 8 times as long to make. Marble, not even that much better, and it's even longer than jade. Uranium is actually not that nice. Steel, same beauty as wood, but longer to make. Gold, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Not that much work to make, but I don't know how much gold would I need for this. It's like 10 times the metallic plus, so that would be 1,050 gold if I want to make a pure gold royal bed, I'm pretty sure. I don't have that. So we're gonna make these out of wood. I think wood has a nice look to it as well. And it'll also just be a nice little way to fix all of this. What I can do as well, and go right here, reinstall this, like right here, and then I can reinstall this right here. Pretty much just try and make more space over here. My fridge. What can I do with my fridge? I think I'm going to put some more shelves over here because I don't have that many corpses, and have that specifically be for Psychoid. And I'll build a little... I can build a little lab out to the side right here, or in here. I can make this a Psychoid lab room for this stuff that I want to construct with it. I mean, jade is cool and all, but it just takes too long to use. Yeah, they don't... I mean, advanced components, I'll buy... Actually, 11 of these would be fantastic. I could just buy these. Yeah, I could just buy the advanced components. That is going to save me a lot of time. Because with this, I can get ladle up to where I need them to be immediately. Because I need... Actually, I can get even farther. Because I need 18 total for what I want. Sell the damaged Scyther Blade, sell the random survival meals. I don't want to sell any actual components I have. M4 chips I need. I can sell... I have a lot of plasteel, actually, but I'm going to sell, like... I don't know, like, 200 steel? I literally just need to get it under cost. Alright, 200 steel. And accept. Alright, where's Ladle? Ladle is sleeping, because it's their recreation time. I suppose I will let Ladle have the day off, given that they fought very... I'll let everyone keep their current schedule for this day only, because they had a very hard day yesterday. Night, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, Silver. Have a good night. Have a good night. You have started to make your choke point in RimWorld? Nice. You want to hear the best explanation of the moon landing being fake? They went to Neil and said they couldn't have gone to Buzz, and he agreed to fake it, and then they went to Hollywood and it was hard to film, so they just filmed it on location. You know, I think I could get behind that theory. I think I can believe that it was too hard to fake, so they just had to do it on location. That may be the realest theory I've heard yet. I quite like that one. How old are you now? I think you're like 5. Oh, actually you're 9. Also, growth tier 4, pretty nice. Pretty nice. So you should have... Yeah, you get to choose a passion, and you get to choose a trait as well. I think growth tier 4 is a nice place for you to get. With having you guys work, I think 8 hours a day, you can get to growth tier 4 relatively easily. Which is good. That's pretty good. Murder. I'm not letting you murder anybody. I did see a thing a while back where it was basically like, we know the moon landing wasn't fake because it would have been harder. It would have been harder to fake the moon landing than it to actually just do it because of like all the different technical stuff they had involved and like the technology they had available at the time for like graphics and the like. Simple may break. Inspired taming for Rocket. I mean, do we have anything for you to tame? I mean, I get you like a boar. I get you some boom. There's not really anything here I want, admittably. There's nothing really here I want. Can you murder the prisoner? You could. The problem is I don't... One of these is a fake rocket, and I don't know which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's this guy because he has a permanent injury from the mini shotgun on his eye. So I'm fairly certain he's not the real one. But I think if I just wait, he'll eventually slip, right? Like, it's not a permanent... I can wait him out, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I can wait him out. Get the boars. I'm not getting the boars. Again, I'm trying to figure out why... Who is shooting? We need Ulysses S. Grant here. Agreed. We need him to go burn down the mechanoids. I'm trying to figure out who is shooting. I guess switch you guys to attack. Because for some reason, something is under attack because I'm not able to fast forward, but I don't know what it is. And that concerns me for a number of reasons. One, it means somebody's under attack and I don't like that. Two, it means something's going on and that I don't know about and I don't like that. And finally, I hate going slow, okay? One-time speed is too slow for me. Let you get good at murder? That's not how you get good at murder. Someone just took over the nickname Rocket. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Well, if it was just someone taking over the nickname Rocket, it wouldn't say this. It would say hashtag Rocket. Like, this says Twitch Chaotic Bree, hashtag Chaotic Bree. This is an event that I know exists. I know there's a Mimic event in-game that can happen, so it seems that it's just happened and I didn't even notice until... I didn't even notice until I saw them literally right next to each other. So I'm gonna have to wait until... I think he eventually... I think if I don't let him attack anybody and I keep him imprisoned for a while, he eventually breaks. And that's all I need. I need him to break and figure out which one for certain is the Mimic, and then I can kill them. Alright, like, who is fighting where? Okay, I guess we're good now? I guess? Oh, I think this guy was fighting somebody. Oh, there's... Oh, okay, so there's a... I must have missed a Militor. I must have missed a Militor somewhere. Where did you come from? I thought I killed all of you guys. Alright, God King, just go kill this guy. Also, Imberio, Harvesting Heal Root, that's fine. I guess there's, yeah, for some reason, I wonder if the Militor got back up somehow? Maybe they can do that, and that's what caused it, our current problem? Yeah, basically, the reason we keep getting random slowdowns is because my animals are just completely ignoring him, and I hadn't had anybody come up here to actually kill them yet. Alright, so what we're gonna do... that's fine. And then that looks good. Healing factors. Oh, nice. That's actually really nice to have. Neural Circadian Influence. I kind of... An Animal Circadian Supercharger would be really cool. Because my animals stay up all the time. And... I don't think it has the same debuff, does it? I don't think it lowers their brain value, their consciousness, like with other people. Or maybe it does. I guess I could get... You want good shooting and melee skills? I mean, you're kind of just getting that by existing around town. I don't really have a way to just give those to you. Well, I do have neurotrainers, but I don't have any neurotrainers for you right now. Is the problem. Alright, I might regret this later. I'm gonna actually suspend this build because I want ladle crafting other things right now. I have other things for ladle to craft. namely their advanced bionics. Let's do the 2 advanced bionic arms and the advanced bionic spine. And you are... Yeah, you're making the advanced components, but let's upgrade to these, because they will take a fair bit of time to do. However, once I get this up, I should get manipulation, I think, up to 150. It's either 150 or 125, plus the spine, and then I can also do, if I go and, if it, say, exoskeleton suits does what? This gives us another 25% to manipulation, so I could throw this on as well. It's just installed on the torso, so I think I could probably get it on there. And then I could also get a... Probably it's likely, what do you call it? Yeah, it's mutually exclusive with the protective exoskeleton, but I could still get cool things with it. Go sleep. Now, have a good night. Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by, Jake. I hope you enjoyed. I know this is a very kind of in-your-face game, but I hope you enjoyed it. Or it's a very kind of like, I'm a little all over the place right now, but I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. It is a bit varied, I'll admit. We have, what do we got here? All right, we have the 29 boom loops. I really need a trader to come by that I can sell these to, because I cannot have, well, I kind of can afford that many. Ruby, interesting. It's kind of far away though. How far away is that? Only like 900. Guess what? Mosquito showed it to me. Oh goodness, no. I'm good. You know what? I think I'll pass on that one. Giant mosquitoes, not really my my department, as it were. Not really my prerogative. I think I'll pass if that's all right. What is communism doing? Hauling cloths up. Yeah, they're just hauling cloth to the carpets. I just really need, again, I need to spend less time hauling the cloth and more time building and having other people haul it. The problem is that just takes a while. I just don't have anyone available to haul. I don't even have anyone available to clean, much less haul stuff to blueprints for me. We got animals. These guys can go anywhere. These guys can haul. So why aren't they? I know it's like a random thing if they go haul though, so maybe they just aren't doing it enough. Definitely have the wood for the shelves, so I guess those just haven't been built yet. And that'll give me another 4 shelves, or another 3 shelves in there. And more importantly, start cleaning out this area, because I need this area just cleaned out so I can actually build my new houses in here, because I need more, what do you call it? I need more housing. Royal Tribute Collector? Okay. So basically this is just a free way to gain honor. So I could have God King give them... like a bunch of our gold, and then get a bunch of honor and get up above Yeoman. So he could get to Acolyte, which gives him... let's see... 24 tiles, all floored, Brazier times 2... Interesting. What is a Empress throne room required? Room impressive is 80, all fine floored with a royal bed, end table, dress. Oh, these are, oh, this is, oh, they have room, throne room, and allowed food. Oh my goodness. Jeez, those guys are not easy to keep around, huh? Nah, good night, have a good night. What I'm finding out is, it turns out the more okay, let's go to this ritual spot then. The more I upgrade this room, as it were, the harder it's going to be for me to actually maintain God King as a functional member of society. Alright, in the meantime, I can go to schedule. I'm gonna have, now that everyone had their day off, I'm gonna assign the actual schedule back so that they work when they should. Because people do need to work if I want this colony to ever be productive. Also, if I ever want them to get, you know, enough materials to fight off the ensuing Militor raid, because that last one was anything to be, you know, to base off the future off of, I'm more than a little nervous. Maybe just a little scared. Little concerned for how the future is gonna go. There we go. Awesome. Actually, I messed up on a couple people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna take away your extra recreation. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna keep all my gold for now, just because I need it for the beds. I can get my titles in some other ways. I'm also mostly focusing on making fine carpet right now, so I don't really care about gold stuff. What do we have here? Try to convert Opnus, hauling advanced bionic arm. Oh, whoops, forgot to just tell them to drop it. I guess that's fine, though. Alright, they're going to be making these, and then I think I'll even allow Glitter World Medicine for the operation just to make sure it succeeds on Ladle, because I really don't want to waste an advanced bionic arm. That's a lot. I've invested a lot into that, you know? So I don't want to see it go to waste. Alright, God King. Let me see, maybe I can trade them other stuff. Maybe I can just trade them, like, my Boomaloops. Who doesn't love Boomaloops, after all? I could just give them Rocket. I gave them all my gold. That's 14. I mean, that's a decent amount of honor. I only need 6, though. I would like to get up another title. I think, what does the next title do? How is the next title? Go to Bio, Yemen. Acolyte is a total of 13 honor. So, let's see, bedroom requirements. No biotech building, double bed, all floored, 16 tiles, throne room, meditation throne, all floored with 2 braziers. They can only eat no, they can eat any kind of meal, and they're only disallowed as they can no longer clean. I think we could do that. Have a lifespan of 275 years and be 2 weeks old. In other words, universe is pretty young. Universe is pretty damn young. Okay. It's like I want to get the honor there, but I'd have to get 9 honor, so I'd have to give away most of my gold, which I don't want to do. And again, like, I'm pretty sure this is the fake rocket because it has the permanent scar, has that permanent gunshot injury on its eye. So maybe I should just give it to them? As under trillion years until heat death, and it's only 13.8 billion, so it's off by a factor of 10, or sorry, 1,000 before we even get to the single billion, and then we have 100, or the first trillion, then we have another bunch of those. In other words, we have a long way to go to the heat death of the universe. And I think I'm alright with that, actually. I think I'm okay with that. Let's put some of our sculptures in. I'll install them, like, right here. 1, 2... and then 3, and then 4, and then I'll make this a garden. So I'll do zone, growing area, kind of like this, and I'll put in, what do I think would look cute? I kind of like roses. I think a very official rose garden would look cool here. You tested better infestations with Insectoids 2 and they don't break, thankfully. Nice, Junkie. How is Insectoids 2? I'll admit, I'm not a super big Insectoids fan, I guess, just as they're fine, but I usually only have Deep Drill Infestation just because, I don't know, Insectoids are, I can't explain why I don't like them, but I just don't. So I never really looked too much into Insectoids, but I've heard good things about the mod. Are you liking it? Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We are just trying to get ourselves set up. We're starting to we're building our rec room. We're building our, our guest room over here. Once both of these are done, I'm hoping I can start getting a lot of visitors, and with visitors comes free rep and free money. Plasma weapons, but now being 5 gene lines is crazy. Oh. Wait, so what are gene lines? So are gene lines like the genetic stuff? Is that what that is? Hit me with Atana, what's new? Gonna be the best new gen anime. It looks like a Studio Ghibli film. Cool. I'm excited for the new One Piece anime because One Piece is a series I think would be really fun to get into and I think I would enjoy, but I'm not gonna watch like 1100 episodes of it. You know what I mean? I'm not watching that much of a single show. I refuse. So the only way I will experience it will be through the anime, the remake. Build the new stuff via things that make creep, like all StarCraft. I don't know exactly, Junkie. I apologize. I've not played StarCraft in forever, so I don't remember much about it. The types of bugs that attack you, for balance, only one gene line can spawn at once per raid. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so they're like different, kind of like how we have I guess kind of like how we have different xenotypes, like baseliner, Asar. There's like a different xenotype of bug with their own subtypes, but only one of those can raid you at once. That's pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. Admittedly, I think I would like the infestation. I need to just kind of figure out how I want to do it in a way that I'd enjoy it. Because, I don't know. Again, bugs, it's just, I've always been kind of mixed about them for whatever reason. 70% of the scorn bugs, while the other 30 are just the second gene line. Okay, I see. I think that makes sense. I think I understand. That is literally a Helldivers 2 reference. I see. Are we gonna take back the creek, as it were? Is that our goal? Is that our true desire, just to take back the creek and set history right? It's not only all I want, it's all I need. Also, Ladle, it is time. I'm gonna install Advanced Bionic Arms on your left and on your right shoulders. I'm also going to install a Bionic Spine. Once it's placed down. Once it's actually placed down, then I can install a Bionic Spine on you. Can you get Bionic Limbs? I don't think I can install Bionic Limbs on children, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. However, why is Rocket going to a bed? You don't need that. I will keep it in consideration for your future existence. As according to the start info, tons of stuff to start a good base, but of course starting a drop rate in progress is hard. Oh, I see. When are we getting the age pills? I don't need age pills for you guys. I can just throw you in the vat. I need age pills for our animals. And I do have them. I just need to actually build the thing so I can start making them. I'm gonna have to make I'll make like a little facility right here for age pills. I'll have to cut away some of this. Actually, how are we doing on... I think I'll go... This cotton field. Admittedly, I kind of want to get rid of this cotton field for maybe some more, whatchamacallit, Psychoid, honestly. Can we slaughter Trox? Why would we do that? There's no need to. They're making a new Winston Waves, that's just Helldiver. What's Winston Waves? I don't think I know what that is. Alright, time to check our doctor, see who has the best surgery success chance. Alright. We have a medical operation success chance, 94%. Then we have Prepper, who is, let's see, medical surgery success chance, 91%. And I don't think Slipple's better. Yeah, no, Buria's the best we've got right now. So we're gonna do this operation. I mean, granted, we're gonna be using Glitter World. We have the Vitals Monitor, which will help with 5%. I think we have a decent chance here. We have a decent chance. I just need to make sure it goes all right. Is spawns threat events and wave type defense? Oh, that's cool. So it kind of makes, I don't know if tower defense is the right word, but it makes the game into kind of sort of like a tower defense in a weird way. Where it's like you fight off the waves, essentially. That's neat. One of the hard to play than Igor in some places. I haven't really experimented with the vanilla expanded storytellers. I saw Void once, and I thought that looked really... Oh, you're kidding me. Imberio, you're kidding me. Do you know how expensive that bionic arm is? Okay. Do not fail again, Imberio. Do not fail again. Bruh, I know, he had a 94 success chance. 94% success chance. Alright, maybe the operation's just hard to do? No, it's 100%. It doesn't have any debuffs. I guess I just rolled unluckily. Alright, Slip will clean the hospital. He had one insta-kill upon yesterday while installing a wooden hand. I literally just, how do they do that sometimes? They're just like, yeah, you know, I was trying to put on a wooden hand and I actually just stabbed him through the jugular. Like, why were you even over there with your knife? I mean, sure, maybe it's on me for doing surgery with essentially just a rusty scalpel. A rusty scalpel and whatever alcohol I could come up with for anesthetic, but still. What is Gray's mechanoids? If I met clusterable land containing 7 unstable power cells. Honestly, looking at it, here's the thing, looking at this, it's literally just drop beacons and a bunch of turrets. There's only, I don't even think they have, I mean, the drop beacons will drop stuff on me. So it wasn't one of your pawns? Oh, I see. What is the hospital mod exactly? A persona core would be great because I could just, what do you call it, put it in someone's mind. I could put it in Ladle's head and they literally would just be at like 100% all the time. Although, do persona cores still drive your colonists insane after a while? I don't know if that was a, I don't remember if that was a mod or if that's an intended vanilla behavior. No countdown or proximity detector. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Especially if I can get 7 unstable power cells, do you know how awesome that would be? I mean, that's literally, I have one each, because each is about 400. That's 2,800 that's just 2,800 extra power just existing for no reason. It gives you pawns time to heal, like if you go silver at factor rep. Oh, nice. To big strain on meds, however, if you do allow it. Oh, so kind of like hospitality, but specifically for medical stuff. That's kind of cool. I like that. All right, I swear if you fail again, Imberio. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. At least they got 1 advanced bionic arm. Imberio, you're doing it again, and you better not mess up the spine, so help me. And it's compatible with it too. Oh, nice. Is it by the same person, or is it just kind of inspired by and compatible with? Because it seems like a really good concept, because you can already kind of do that with like a person gets injured and you just heal them, but it's cool that there's like an actual system, it sounds like. But I mean, looking at the quest here, an auto mortar, although the auto mortar will attack. The auto mortar will instantly attack on me. I might want to wait a couple days. Wait. Feed them, but they may die in battle. Oh, I also just get 8 people to just charge in there and die. Elephants is eating the flowers, don't do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I just need to wait a little bit. I'll just wait a little bit. Animus Stone? I don't really care. I'll do it for the Persona Core, because with that I'm pretty sure I can install that into Ladle's head, and it probably won't drive them insane. Do Goodwill. I don't care about Goodwill with tribals, because they're literally just meat shields. They literally exist to be a meat shield. Alright, part efficiency 125, 20 extra carrying capacity. Awesome. So what I need another, I need another bionic arm and another advanced bionic arm. I have enough components to do, I have enough advanced components to do just that. Put Ladle under again, don't fail the surgery this time. And then Ladle is really good to go. Setting you must turn on mass events, and rejecting ones you don't want to do doesn't incur a penalty, unlike normal healings. Oh, okay. Hopefully you have like 3 docs when these happened. I would hope so as well. That does sound admittedly pretty tough to heal that many people all at once. But I think it's certainly doable at any rate. Hopefully. No, Ladle is looking, well, not great right now because they have anesthetic. But yeah, 135% efficiency, 125 on the spine, because I think spine just gets them a flat manipulation bonus. Use this to get them even more, what do you call it, to then make a bunch of more components even faster, and we'll be cooking. They're not horribly wounded. Oh, like if you cause a horrible wound, they get upset, or like they don't, or you don't have to, or they just spawn in not even in that bad shape, so you can fix them pretty easily. Because that sounds really nice, actually. I guess growth. Actually, Tano has growth tier 6, which is pretty nice. I don't know if I can get. Yeah, I can actually choose up to 2 passions. It looks like cool. So yeah, basically Tano. Okay, so you get your next tier at 13. So for your final tier, it looks like you're going to get 2 passions and a trait, which is very, very good. It's just always ones with the plague. Wounds that'll most of the time be 12 to 18 hours until bleed out. Oh, that's literally nothing. That's super easy to deal with. I could deal with that. I could probably deal with that, I imagine. Alright, Tano. Alright, when Tano's done reading, though, I will manually tell them to go build these things. Because I need these shelves built and moved so that I can start building new housing up here. I need to build more housing so that people actually get their own rooms and stop being upset all the time. I'll probably convert this actually into a storage facility temporarily just because I don't even have anything to put in it right now. 5 to 8 cuts with a medium ones, or 1 to 2 gaping wounds. It burns like 16 per pawn, so bid medicine cost. Yeah, it sounds like it's rough for medicine, but I mean, especially if we like only enabled it like now when we're in a late game colony, we'd be fine. We have massive heal root reserves. We have massive fields to dump them in. There's not much they can't do. Sorry, there's not much we can't do as far as medicine is concerned. Granted, if they need actual medicine, that's a problem. But if it's just healing them, I can use herbals. With 20% head start. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, plagues would be rough if they came in with the plague already relatively high. But if you even get a warning when it's about to happen and it hasn't started yet, then, you know, why not? All disease the game has starts with a 20% head start. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm just gonna delete this zone right here. Someone needs to move these statues as well. They keep not doing it. Mass spawn events are with no warning at all. Oh, okay, so the big ones just happen. The big ones just happen, but some of the other ones you do get a little bit of warning on. That's good. I'll do paste settings to paste them there. And then communism is, yeah, we're just gonna keep building up here. I'm also gonna go, part of the problem is I have this random, realistically I should build a wall like here, like this, and then move this facility right here over here for the cutting and that of stone blocks, and then make this right here into more storage space. I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do to make sure that I get some storage space. Oh. I'll let you do whatever you want. Yeah, literally at 102% manipulation while still on anesthetic, or movement while on anesthetic. Manipulation's a little bit rough, because again, anesthetic and the shoulder's pretty messed up. But other than that, I like the movement speed bonus. I didn't realize advanced bionic spine also increased movement speed. Does an orange event while the normal ones are just random without storyteller influence. Oh, okay, I see how they're different now. I see how they're different. Got it. Cool. I'll definitely check it out. I don't know if I think it could be, I think that could actually be a really fun run idea to try and basically set up like a charity hospital on the rim, see if you can make sure every single person gets ooh, gold underground. Kind of far, but still nice to have. Try and see if you can get as much as you can, everybody saved. Where do these fires keep coming from? Is what confuses me, but I think we'll be fine. Although maybe I should make fire pops and just put them along the road. Realistically, I should just go to this road here and just put, what do you call it? And just put like a bunch, put like a layer of, what do you call it? Like a layer of steel road, like 2 deep around it. So that way any fires that start on this side of the map just can't cross to me. That could work. Get next settings you mess with, including 0. You do that as a run to make a run harder. Oh, so basically you can make it to where you have to tend everyone for free, but you don't even get paid. You're just doing it out of the goodwill of your heart. Just doing it for the love of the game. I mean, that's respectable. Let's get rid of the electric smithy, because I do not need 2 of them. How much limestone do I got? I've got enough. Pretty much, yeah. You have to make fire breaks. I really need to make one. I've just kind of been relying on Rain to put it out, because Rain will put it out for me, right? They will put it out for me. I just need to stop doing that. Need to actually do the right thing here when it comes to making a proper base. Do I not have research? Oh, I didn't select a research, did I? I was wondering why Prepper wasn't doing that. Do brain wiring. Do brain wiring. Give me pain stopper. I can put that in. Especially if I get an animal pain stopper. If I can put that in some of my animals, we're cooking. You do get faction rep. Most of the time, it's only 1 or 2 per pawn. You need existing rep too. That's still pretty good though. That is still pretty good. We have them in the egg box here. I guess they're just doing whatever. As long as they don't make unfertilized, as long as they don't put fertilized eggs in the kitchen. Frozen, ruin my temperature. Why do they keep doing this? Unfertilized? Fertilized eggs aren't in here, so why are there 2 fertilized eggs in here? Because before, there was only 1 from when I messed up, so why did the second one get placed in here? What's going on? I'm going insane. I need more griffins. And for whatever reason, the game is just telling me, no, get styled on, son. Puts your fertilized egg in the freezer. Move fertilized eggs from there? Oh, that might be it. Maybe they're trying to stack them? Yeah, maybe they're trying to stack them and that's what's causing it? I hadn't thought of it that way. Put an egg box somewhere. I have egg boxes just around. I think I have some in here. No, I don't have egg boxes in here. I can do that. It's under miscellaneous, or it's under furniture, probably. I'll put egg boxes. Wait, but I don't think egg boxes can hold griffin eggs. I think they're too small. I think they're too small to do that, if I remember correctly. I can click on it and tell. Egg box. Interesting. It says it might be able. Okay, I could. Alright, we'll build it. Alright, basically this will be for griffins. Anyways, are any of my griffins 20% fertilized for you? Alright, you are wandering. I think I only have the 1 female griffin, so I really need to get her as many eggs as possible, just popping out with urgent priority care for the eggs. Can I set that? Be like, hey, I want eggs placed right here. Like, I can build a small shelf and be like, I want specifically eggs here. Can I set a priority like that? Because it would be great. Priority preferred. Interesting. I've never used this tab before. But this would be amazing. So, like, if I do this, for instance, I can allow, if I do this and I have too much storage, I don't have enough storage space, or I run out of storage space for this, they'll put the shells elsewhere, but if the space opens up, they'll move them over here. I have coming up on 900 hours in this game, and not once have I ever thought about what that tab could mean, if I even noticed it. But that's a very nice tab right there, I agree. That's a very, very nice tab. I'm gonna remember that one, Prepper, thank you. Thank you, that is going to help a lot. Alright, manipulation's at 99. Advanced bionic arm. Yeah, I wonder why efficiency's 135. Is it just because my shoulder's that messed up? My shoulder's not all that messed up anymore, though. Maybe because of the torso as well? I feel like manipulation should be higher than this. Consciousness, just... Oh, because I'm in medium pain as well. Because with advanced bionic arms, I should be getting at least... Yeah, it's 135% efficiency, so I should get a total 35% efficiency bonus, right? Even prioritize hauling more or less based on that setting. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. In other words, I wish I could do that for this, because I would love if I could just tell my guys, prioritize, hey, I want you to specifically to go and haul all the stuff I need for these carpets, because these carpets need to be built already. I'm not even spending that much time building them, it's just taking forever to haul the stuff there. Alright, Ladle is building those. What I can do as well, I'll go to details here. I'll do drop on floor. I have 7 advanced components, and I'm making Prepper's making the bionic arm. Interesting. I'll have Prepper do that then. I mean, if you're gonna start Prepper, I'm gonna make you finish it. You can. There's a way to up priority for. Is there? Is that a modded thing? I know there's a mod that does that, but I don't know if that's a vanilla thing or not. Honestly, it's not even so much it's not what I would like would be like a haul command, but like a haul to bring to construction, if that makes sense. Because I don't necessarily want to force my guys to only construct this. What I want is to force my haulers to, instead of just hauling whatever's around the base, to specifically haul the materials I need to the blueprints. Because if I go to work here, if I go to haul, it's just deliver resources to blueprints is literally as far down as it can be. It's only above merge things. So what I want is is a way to specifically make it so that my guys will deliver resources to blueprints instead of just hauling around the map. Because that way I get this stuff, especially for these, which have a lot of material components but don't take that long to actually physically build. I would be able to build them a lot faster because I wouldn't have to be walking back and forth every 10 seconds, right? That's the goal. The eventual. Wait, does communism not have their own bed? Wait, are you married? Rocket. Where is Rocket? Where's Rocket sleeping? Why is... okay. Apparently... Oh, this must have been their room. What should I do with the fake Rocket? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're fake, considering... Well, they hate everyone because we're holding them prisoner. And meanwhile, we look at this Rocket, annoying voice and disfigured. However, if I look at the other Rocket, they like them. Okay, so the Rocket that's imprisoned is the fake. Because I can look at the social tab to figure that out. So can I execute you? He's not considered guilty. There's gotta be something I can do with him. Gotta be something I can do to hurt him. Maybe begin a public execution? Let's see. It'll probably be satisfying. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, just execute this random mimic. Remove his organs. Oh, that's actually a good point. They do have valuable organs to remove first. When in doubt, remember... organs are required. So we're gonna steal your lung. Steal a lung, then a kidney, then both your eyes. Actually, let's take your eyes first, so that way if you try and fight back, you'll be blind and unable to. And then we can take your ears, and then we can take your nose, because apparently you can just put someone's nose back on. And then I'll execute you for spectacle. Move his organs and set him free. He'll just go back to me, though. He's a mimic. He's pretending to be me right now. Or, not me. He's pretending to be a Rocket, so he's not going to actually do anything. He'll just be walking around my base in, like, a terrible state. Harvest his jaw? I don't need to... Harvesting the jaw feels like a step too far. I'm going to be honest with you. That feels like a step too far, even for me. Alright, Prepper. Build. I don't care if it's your rec time, Prepper. You are going to build this bionic arm for me, so that way I can have Ladle upgrade it in their free time, and then they can get the next little bit of, what do you call it? A little bit of upgrading done for them. Move arms and legs, expel from colony. Can they? Would they just collapse on the ground? How does that work? Maybe they might persuade them to not kill him. Can they actually do that? I didn't know they could actually do that. He could just be like, hey guys, how about you don't kill me? And I would say, well, you make a compelling argument, however, kills you anyway. You know what I mean? I go to the bills here. Advanced components. What do I need? Gold, steel, plasteel component. Oh, I thought I needed uranium. I don't even need uranium. Okay. So we're actually fine. I was a little bit worried about our uranium consumption, but no, we're good. We're chilling. Actually, what I do need to do, though, go to is under production? Electric stone cutter, drug lab, butchery. I'm trying to find the animal bionics tinkering bench. Give them peg legs and arms. They can definitely move without legs. I know they can crawl, but if they have no legs or arms, can they still crawl? It's a true question for the ages, I know. Kitchen sink, fabrication cabinets. Maybe it's under biotech? Growth vat, melee frenzy, temperature, ideology. I wonder if I've, like, researched the tech, but not the thing that lets me build it for some reason. Animal transport pod crash. A goose. I'm good. I do not need a goose right now. Nice, we stole their eyes. Meanwhile, communism. Just finished building the carpet. This carpet is taking forever to build. It's taking so long. I'm also gonna go up here. Do that. And then I'll actually build kind of like this. So I'll build like a little stone cutting hut in here, and then I'll make this another dump area for like whatever corpses or whatever I need to get rid of. And I can actually go zone, sorry, orders, mine. Technically, I'm opening myself up on this side right now, but it doesn't really matter that much. It has to get mined anyways. Also, my goodness, every time I see go, it's insanity. It's fantastic. It's really cool. Alright, well, hopefully it doesn't collapse on him. I don't think it will. I don't think we're mining. We have this guy right here. I don't think we're mining that deep into where we're gonna have collapsing issues. Hopefully. No, we're good. Awesome. Very, very nice. Godo needs a mountain map. What is a mountain map? Can you actually see where the mountain is and like where the collapses will start to be? Because that'd be super helpful. Surgery failed on rocket. Oh no. Anyways. I can't really tell you how much I don't care, other than I really don't care, pal. Prepper. Yeah, I know you're scanning, however... Alright, once you're done showering, I will just tell you to go build this fella. Never done a subterranean base in a mountain zone? Not really. I've tried mountain bases before, and I don't know. It's been a really long time since I tried one. Is that like a mod thing, or is that an actual thing I can do to like show what the map of the mountain looks like? Because it's been a very long time since I tried one, because I've been trying to build like bigger, more open bases, just because I think I like the style of it. Alright, this is looking good. This is starting to look good. I do want to make this into like a proper garden. Psychoid maybe is kind of killing the vibe a little bit, but it is what it is. Also, I should get moisture pumps to start pumping out this area. If I pump out this area right here, I can actually start building in it, which would be cool. Source of tunnel darkness means an ideology. Terrain do you mean terrain affordance like this? Is this what you mean? Get a moisture pump? Yeah. Or maybe visibility of roofs. Maybe... But no, I do need to do like a big underground map run. I think that'd be really, really fun. Assemble out the bionics. Literally, if you're gonna do this slowly, you should at least get it done. Overview. All right, yeah, manipulation's 117. Okay, so it is where it needs to be. Yeah, so I'll get them. I'll get them. Nope, you're not researching. You're gonna finish making this bionic. So help me. Main map, find a mountain tile. Some of them are like 70% rock. Like this. Oh, I see. On the world map. So I could go like right here. And I could see, well, learning helpers in the way. Actually, that was a thing I meant to, what do you call it? I meant to ask, do you guys think I should add item repair? Because I don't have it in right now because I kind of forgot about it. I kind of like not having it in though. I think it makes the game more fun. Yeah, you can see some of these bigger ones. That's cool. And this right here is just unlivable. This would be a very interesting mountain base. You have the river outside for power and then this entire right side for digging into. I will say it is kind of a bummer that the map here seems to show the hidden areas. I'm not the biggest fan of that. So I might turn it off in the future if I do something like that. If I do a mountain base. But I mostly did this because I wanted to see like what the river looked like beforehand. Because I have a specific type of river I like. Meditation, desired, psi focus. Oh, that's right. I guess I have to meditate to get psi focus, don't I? I guess I could go to our schedule tab for God King and switch his. Give him these hours to meditate. All right, Prepper. You've got to stop doing that. If you're gonna work on the bionics bench, you have to work until you're done. Then you can leave and do whatever it is you want to do. I don't care, but you got to finish that first. All right, now you can go research. All right, Ladle should make that by advanced bionic arm. I've got 12 of these now, so I can make the extra advanced bionic legs. And again, I'm pretty much just souping up Ladle, so since I want them moving back and forth and building me most of my stuff. I'll probably then do the same for communism, because again, they're going to be running around building a ton of stuff for me. And then after that, I don't know. I'm probably going to put a hold on bionics for a while. I'll probably get people advanced bionics. For those that need them, for like if people are missing something. Alright, why are you recreation starved, Sipple? You shouldn't be. So I'll just let you do anything from now on. You should be getting enough time for that stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get, you can see here, this is a fair bit. Yeah, it's 17% faster. That'll stack over time. I didn't realize, I thought Bionic Spine would help with manipulation, but apparently it doesn't. But it does help with movement, which is really cool. And that's more than enough for me. Also carry capacity, which again, for construction people, is very nice. Meanwhile, it's looking good. Right here, I might just build like a bathroom right here. Yeah, I guess I could build a secondary bathroom right here. It's not really that big, but just do it, and then build another proper wall, kind of like right here, kind of going up and over, kind of jagged. And I could even do like, you know what I could do? I could do like a layered wall. Like I have it jagged like this, and then I have like embrasures on the outside, and then I have kind of like an inner area with turrets and stuff for shooting out, and then on the inside I have the actual rest of the base. That could look kind of cool. Gonna need a lot more limestone, though. Also, I think that rabbit just got struck by lightning, so sucks for that rabbit. You have found ghouls in RimWorld? Nice! How are you liking Anomaly so far, then? See, like, Rocket hauling the stuff to where it needs to be for me. That's what I want to see more of. That's what I like to see. Alright, gonna expand the zone to right here. I'm actually gonna move this. Reinstall... not that. Reinstall this over here. And then build walls right here. And then I'll do pretty much the same thing. Put a chair right in here. Put some potted plants to the side. And then this will all be my expanded zone. Actually shrink the zone. Pretty much everything under here, I'll get rid of and move it up to here. So that gives us a size, that gives us 70, and I'll change this to only being chunks as well. So clear all, only allow stone chunks. So that way I can just have all my stone chunks in one storage spot, make it easier for me. Man suing Disney told them multiple times she was allergic, and they asked multiple times for getting the food that killed her. Jeez, it's terrible. Yeah, that someone with allergies, that always freaks me out. Like, Especially one time I went to a place, I was like, hey, do you guys use peanut oil? And they were like, let me check. And then they came back and said, no, we don't. And then I looked on the menu and it said made with peanut oil after that. And I was like, hey, this says on the menu made with peanut oil. Do you use it? And they're like, oh, I'm not sure. Let me see. Because they were like, and this is granted the same server who just told me they would go back and check if they had used peanut oil or not. And they said they didn't. And then they're like, oh, I don't know. So I don't know what they were doing. But, yeah. It is not fun going to places with allergies sometimes. You put up walls. You see, you're smarter than me, because I have yet to do that. I guess a sample is going to be artistic, and then careful shooter, anxious, or fun-loving. Careful shooter's pretty nice. She doesn't have any shooting skill, but I do need more shooting people, so I'll give that to her. Put walls around the entire thing. I will. You wasted 1k slates on walls. It's not a waste if they come in handy, though. That's the thing. It's not a waste if they come in handy. Alright. I have the advanced bionic arm. I'm gonna make 2 bionic legs, and then the 2 advanced bionic legs. Because again, Ladle is going to be a literal cyborg. And they're just going to have to live with it. They're just going to have to live with it. Their cyborg self. Because I want them to be very, very fast. Then put everyone at home, because screw that. I agree. I agree. Including the chicken farm. Chicken farm! Yeah, that's going to be a bit tough. I don't know what mod it is that lets me have the, I thought it was, I genuinely thought it was a vanilla thing that let me build, what do you call it? That let me have, like, stronger bridges, essentially, that could hold heavy tier items. I didn't realize that was a modded thing. Because that's so useful, especially when you're building in, like, a kind of swampy area like I am, or when there's a river, so you can actually get, like, defensive walls up across rivers. It's, like, a fairly expensive research, and the bridges aren't cheap, but they're well worth it. But I didn't realize that was a modded thing. Didn't realize it was modded. You have not researched ammo yet? Oh, are you using combat extended, so you have to worry about ammo and stuff? That is going to be tough. That is going to be hard to deal with. Well, good luck. Yeah. Yeah. Combat Extended is really fun. It's the only, I feel like the only bad thing about Combat Extended is that because it touches so many systems, there aren't very many mods that are compatible with it. But when if you get like a decent mod pack of compatible ones, you can get some really fun stuff. Takes forever to get guns? Yeah. For me, base combat, I'm not the biggest fan of. So far, I'm liking how, we're using Yayo's Combat 3, I believe, and I'm liking how it's doing stuff. It's not as deadly as Combat Extended, which I don't necessarily mind. I don't think it's exactly as in-depth either, but it's still I think it's a good middle ground at the very least. You have 7k cloth. How much cloth is it again to redo the floors in one of these rooms? Fine. Marine. Harvest. One single room is about 1,200. So right now, I could do about 6 rooms worth of cloth. Now you have gas. Hey, gas is good, though. Are you playing with the vehicle mod as well? I imagine that would be a really fun one. As well. Bulk goods trader in orbit. Love to see that. Animal prosthetics. Actually, as far as animal prosthetics go, make some really cool stuff. You can make a skin heart, an armor dermal gland, which is just flat out armor, which is fantastic. I can also give them, I think, the coagulation factor, heal clot synergizer, which will reduce their bleed and increase their healing. Again, fantastic. Body, torso, cytoplasm. Part of it is I don't know if these are mutually exclusive or not. It feels like these would be mutually exclusive, right? That you can either have really good healing or really good armor. You know? You have gas power and then wasted the wood. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Put that on the Griffins. Yeah, I agree. We're definitely gonna put it on the Griffins. I'm gonna basically build up Ladle to be the component making machine I know they can be. And then I'm just gonna churn out as many advanced components as I can. And then an armor on the boars. Oh, I see what you're... Oh, that'd actually be pretty, because the boars, I don't really care if they probably won't bleed out. They can be heavily armored more, but the griffins might... I want them to heal better. Well, what is the natural armor on the griffins, out of curiosity? Actually, it doesn't seem like they necessarily have... Do they have eggs per year? 10? 10 eggs per year does not sound correct. They don't seem to have... Griffins don't seem to have any armor, actually, which is kind of a problem. I'll test it out with a boar first. See if I can get both of them on. If I can, yay. If I can't, then I think I'll just go with armor over healing, because I can fix healing, right? It kind of sucks not having the increased heal speed, but I'd rather prevent damage in the first place than heal from it faster. Alright, lot to sell here. Obviously I want more components and advanced components. Aside from that, though, medicine... Actually, I have 195. I'm doing pretty good on medicine now. Definitely not getting Luciferum. I'm good. They broke the door. That doesn't sound like good news, Rocket. That sounds like really bad news, actually. You have a very interesting idea of good news. Slate and granite. I don't need those, unfortunately. Random organs. Not selling the advanced bionic arms. Gold. I could buy more gold. I don't need to, though. I have tons of gold just waiting to be mined. Part of the problem is, really, aside from components, I have everything these guys have, just, you know, waiting to be grabbed from the earth, except Nutrimine. I'm gonna want some Nutrimine, because I don't have that. Get granite. Can I do anything with granite? I forget. Anyway, is granite... Oh. I think granite is the strongest block, isn't it? That's a good point. So I do want a lot of granite. I can make my embrasures out of it. I can make I'll make little pillboxes with embrasures and I'll have those be made of the granite. Although I have enough uranium, I'd probably just make them out of uranium. Granite will be a good stopgap, though. It'll be a good stopgap between now and when I get more uranium. Let's sell the chicks. I don't need those. I'll sell these extra pigs. I don't need these. I'll keep these guys. Labradors. I don't need Labradors because I already have other things that I prefer. Let's sell all the leather I've got. I'm actually gonna buy cloth. I know you're like, why am I buying cloth? I'm buying cloth because I need, let's see, 12,000 times 14. 1,200 times 14. So I need about 17,000 cloth to completely carpet all the areas I want to carpet. So I'm actually nowhere close to what I need. The Orkies are pregnant? Good. I need more of them. What else can I sell? I'm not selling plasteel. I know it's like I don't need this much plasteel, but I refuse. I'm sorry, I refuse to sell this much plasteel. It's too good. I could sell the wood. I don't need it. Your slate walls. Oh no. The chemfuel? Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. I'm not really using chemfuel for much. Well, I'll sell 1,800. I'll keep the rest for shells and the like, and various other things. Yeah, fine, I'll hold off on this. 700. Alright. That works for me. That works for me. Slipple. What is Slipple doing? I think they're just shredding mechanoids. Panther's hunting Sabang. That's not good. Well, communism's right here. So I'll have you go and stab that guy. Where's Sabang, though? Oh. Or he's gonna get attacked by Godo instead? Sure. That works. You don't need 3k chem fuel. I don't need that much chem fuel. I need some chem fuel. I'm gonna research synthetic organs so I can start replacing them. I think that also lets me replace them in animals, which is good, because some of my animals need some synthetic organs. Godo, surprisingly, only got a couple bruises there. Pretty good. What is Ladle doing? They're showering. I guess that's fine. It is the beginning of the day or whatever. I check the scanner. Plastiel's almost dead. I could get this gold down here. I could get some more steel. I'm fine on steel. I don't really need to get more right now. I have little bits of plasteel all around. I have the uranium. Yeah, let's grab the uranium. Actually, I think I might just... No, I'll grab the uranium from right here. Because that's 12. 2,400. That's about 3k uranium. That's a lot of walls. Faction defense. Oh, cool. I guess I could send people to help, but I don't want to. With 3k, a single embrasure is... how much? If I made it out of uranium, 15. So 100, so that'd be 10 walls is 150. So it's 100 walls. So that's about 200 uranium embrasures. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of uranium embrasures. I can definitely make some nice little choke points with that. Oh, actually what I need to do... storage, clear all. I only want to allow cycloid leaves on these guys. So clear all, except for cycloid leaves, and then clear all, and then the cycloid leaves. And just, I guess, so I have somewhere to place them, I'll do a zone stockpile. I'll just make this a general stockpile zone for now. Should probably haul all this crap as well, right? Alright, communism is building this in the meantime. Tiber's had a growth moment. Awesome, okay. So we can make them animals, intellectual, or cooking. I think animals is probably the way to go, just because I don't need another intellectual. Well, I could have them start making drugs. Couldn't I? You need the ammo. This is why melee is the way. You never only need more than one sword, you know what I mean? You only ever need the one. Let's see, dog person. They can bond easier. Eccentric. They can research faster. Quick sleeper. Oh wait, quick sleeper is fantastic. A quick sleeper animals would be great, because that way they can just go and train and everything with my guys. Works for me. Alright, so Tybus, I believe, can do animals now. Where are you? You can do animals, so I'm gonna have you... have you train and then handle. Train and then handle. Because they probably won't succeed in training, but they can at least, try it and fail. But they'll gain experience, and that's all they really need, right? These ghouls are like, your well put together choke point, you break your walls. I imagine ghouls aren't... I don't know if the ghouls can think that far ahead. I think they're just thinking, but they just happen to break their way in. Although if it works, is it really that bad of a plan? Wait, they're just mortars over here? When did this happen? I'm uninstalling these. I want these. Give me these. Give me these. I want those. I need those. That's from the siege. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot. Forgot just a teeny tiny bit. Alright, meanwhile, communism is building all of this up here. Ladle's finishing up these bionic legs. And then once those are all ready, I'll have them go undergo their final surgery to become the bionic machine I know they can be. You check who Bang belongs to? Yeah. Bang is Axolotl and Liz's kid. Why is Rocket catatonic? Oh, wrong Rocket. Wrong Rocket. It's this one. The mimic. The fake. And I know they're fake because he has he had a permanent eye scar until I stole his eyes. Until I stole his eyes, he had a very identifiable permanent scar. 300, 340. Okay, we're doing pretty good. So I got a Godo here. Yeah, mining 20, prospecting 17 is insane. Oh, communism, you're in labor again. Oh, that's probably why you're so slow recently. Alright, gather for the childbirth. Begin. Anyways, into the vat your baby goes, by the way. Rocket clone. Yeah, pretty much just the rocket clone. Just like, what do you mean what? You just hear your name. Like, imagine just someone refers to you as person clone. Like, how much would that suck? That would be terrible. Alright, give birth so that you can get back to working. How much longer till you finish Nikira? Oh, solar flare. Damn it, I can't put the baby in the bin if the bin is getting solar flared. How am I supposed to do that now? I will say, I think putting up the, what do you call it? Alright, you know what I'm going to do as well? Critical. Is now that I know I can do this, I can put critical storage on these guys, and then they can eat the hay from this. So they'll move the hay to these guys. That is such a nice thing to have. I'm very happy you told me about that, Prepper. Are they? How's the birth going? Probably, I mean, I think it's going okay. They're just kind of standing there. Oh, things are rotting away. That's not good. Why? I guess it's just hot out. It's just hot out and I have no way to really deal with it. Kind of sucks. It might be time. Gonna work, God King. What I need to do, once I do this, I'm gonna make a bunch of, not bionics, but the, was it prosthetics? Or no, it would be bionics. No, where do I make the, if I go to research, like skin hardening, high-tech research bench, healing factor, high-tech research bench, childbirth completed. All right. Who wants to be a baby? Anyone want to become a named character? We have a new baby ready for the claiming. The final stages are in. What do you mean by that? We have a child ready to be claimed for that lucky person. Also, the baby's just on the ground right now. Maybe you should pick up the child. Just, I don't know. Make sure they're all right. How many kids do you have now? Just go to your social. You have 4 kids. Jeez, communism. Someone has to want their unwanted floor baby. I know, right? Somebody has to want the unwanted floor baby, okay? Someone has to want it. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel really bad about it. Communism has 5. Communism has 4 kids, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they have 4 of them. Although, I guess baby... Does the baby right here count yet? I don't know. Oh, why do you hate Prepper? Oh, because Prepper is just disfigured, so they dislike them. Alright, if not, we'll just leave your name at, I can... I don't know. What's a good name? What's a good baby name? I'm not sure. Healthy child. Name baby. Zynga? What is Zynga? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Let's see. Are they're female? Yeah, I don't know. You know, we could try and actually educate this child and make them smart, couldn't we? We could try and have an actual school going on, engage with an actual game mechanic instead of just ignoring it. Although, we're ignoring it in favor of child labor, so we are using the game, just, you know, in a very less than nice way. We need a school. I know we need a school. We really do, yes. I know. A school would be nice. Would be very nice to have. Alright. Well then, in that case, we'll have 0 combat stats. That's true. We kind of already have 0 combat stats. It might be a little... Well, I guess you guys would have 3 years in school to learn. You probably get combat stats then. Realistically, I think the best way to build combat stats is just with neurotrainers, though. Unless school, like, can train you into just a melee god. But I don't know if it can. Alright. Well, going once for the new baby. Going twice for the new baby. Anyone else want the new baby? Alright. In that case, it's an Astropuff. I did only allow 1 per person. However, that's a very funny name. I kind of like it. All right, I can combine the names. We can do first name Zynga, as that was said first. A nickname Astro Puff. Last name Aguilar? I mean, I guess that's just the regular last name, so it's fine. Great. All right, enjoy your child while you can. They're about to be thrown into the vat, the vat of no return. All right. I also keep forgetting. After synthetic organs, I just need to research moisture pumps. It's not that hard of a research. It's actually incredibly easy. It's an incredibly easy research, and I just need to get it so I can pump out this area and convert it into farmland. Who is Nicholas? Who? I don't know who that is. Season 2? Astropuff Season 2? Oh, you're Season 2. Sorry, your names are the same color on my screen, so for a second I thought you were Prepper Rocket. I apologize. It's on the babies thing. On the baby? That's Rocket. That's Rocket's first name. That is Rocket's first name, so that is their father. I guess I could build another, because part of me is like, okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build a path across here, and then maybe I build another set of like gardens over here. I just need more. I just need more space to build stuff, you know? You're only an acquaintance to your child. Good. You should not get connected before they get thrown into the vat. What can I say? In fact, Imburio, prioritize growing the growth vat. Meanwhile, you prioritize filling the growth vat with the proper nutrition. You will only be an acquaintance since they are nothing. They will be nothing but growing food. Alright, nice. So they should be good for a while. Alright. Make bionic leg builds complete. Let's get these done. And then this will get us our advanced bionic legs and our thing. Also, if I get a bill, protective exoskeleton gets us, not really care for that. I could do, what do you call it? Where is it? Exoskeleton suit, though. Exoskeleton suit would get me... Yeah, I'm going to do exoskeleton suit for the just flat bonus to manipulation and movements as well. That's kind of insane. It's kind of insanely good. And I swear if this fails as well, I'm actually going to... I'm going to go insane. Because Imbira, you have one job. You have one job, and it is to make sure that this person gets the proper medical attention. Oh, Tano's an adult now. Nice. Okay. Very, very cool. Let's see what you've got then. You can increase... Oh, I can increase your passion for 3 skills. My goodness. That's insane. Alright, first of all, definitely gonna get Fast Walker. That's a really nice trait to have, and all the rest kind of suck. Yeah, Ocean Lover's cool. Night Owl's not bad, but it's whatever. Growth tier 8. Yeah, that's really cool. Definitely gonna throw in a super passion for construction here. I'll also throw one in for... do you want one for shooting out of curiosity, Tano? I can give you one for shooting if you want to get better at it. And this will... Actually, I could give you a passion for shooting and then give you the neuro trainer, and that'll help you get a lot better. And then... What do I want to do? Maybe mining? I can always use more miners. The children yearn for the mines, after all. Damn, Tano, you're actually kind of cracked. You're a thick-skinned, hard-working construction, mining, shooting genius. You also walk fast. Intellectual? Do you want it? I will say, we don't have a real need for intellectuals, except for people making drugs. So we could have you make drugs for us if you want to do that. As you have 4 intellectual. That's true. That is true. And we do have other people that can do the mines, so I can give you intellectual if you want it. Shooting intellectual construction. Let's do it. Let's do it. Mining have 0? Yeah, that's true. Alright. You also dream of becoming very famous and enjoy caring for sick people. That's very kind of you. Alright, it looks like you have hit your final growth tier. Congratulations. As a reward for surviving, Where is that shooting neurotrainer? That's it, right there. You can use the shooting neurotrainer. Very, very, very well done. You should probably also get some clothes now that you're, you know... well, actually, you don't mind being naked for whatever reason. Interesting. Shooting level 5. Yeah, I did expect it to go super high since it was only a small passion, but even level 5 is pretty decent. Get you clothes? Yeah. I will. For now, I'll just make pants and a button-down shirt. And I can have Ladle do that after they're done with their leg. After they're done with the leg, after all. I'm sorry, but this does take precedence. Make you jeans? I don't think we have jeans as, like, a research option, do you? Actually, no, Ladle just do it. I mean, to be fair, Ladle does it, like, instantly, so it's fine. Very, very nice. It's in work clothes. I don't think I've actually researched it yet, though. I know it's there. I know it's under work attire. I just haven't researched it yet because I've been researching other stuff, you know? Alright, I'm gonna be kind of mean to Ladle. Well, actually, how much work does it take for the exoskeleton suit? Oh, never mind. I won't be mean to them yet. I'll have them finish these advanced legs. Because I'll just do all the surgeries at once so that way they have less downtime. Because, like, successive surgeries, it just resets the anesthesia timer, but instead of doing one surgery at a time and being out of commission for, like, 10 days worth of anesthesia, I could do it all at once and only be out for, like, 3 days worth of anesthesia. Research it next. I'm researching moisture pumps next because I need to learn moisture pumps already. It's been far too long. Also, communism is building this for me. That's good. And then... Good. Alright, I can go build the door right here. Also move the light. Not the plumbing, the light. Right up here. Finally, I actually need to get power up there, don't I? So I can do a hidden conduit right like that. Just like that. And that'll be good. Alright, we have an advanced bionic leg, getting this last bionic leg. Yeah, so we've got about like more like 900 work left for Ladle before they can meet, I guess, ascend to their final tier, which should be 160% manipulation, 145% movement, and an extra 45 carry weight. In other words, a lot. They're going to be kind of insane. They are, you know, just nothing but they are just entirely a bionic human. But God King, on the other hand, is going to go down the natural path. Instead of bionics, they're going to be using various growth things. So, like, I can give them... where is it? Interesting. I didn't realize I could do this. Oh, speaking of persona cores... Also, exoskeleton frame? What is this? Oh, it's a utility belt. Interesting. Speaking of persona cores, quest. Do I take this quest? I'm gonna pass on it. I'm gonna pass on it right now. This is a very scary thing, and I don't feel confident I could take it right now. I have the armor. I do not have the weapons to fight that. So we're gonna not take that mech cluster right now. Unfortunate, but it's the truth. So you are, yeah, already growing quite well. What else? I need to get... I either need the smelter to start smelting, or... I mean... Well, I guess part of it is that, where is Sipple? I'll have her smelting as well, when she's not doing the other stuff. Because I need someone to do it eventually. She's just kind of slowly getting through all my mechanoid corpses that are just around, which is fine. And someone has to do it. Someone has to get through it eventually. I can also go to miscellaneous, ship landing beacon. Okay. This granite? That's the granite, not the sandstone. Do the landing beacon here, 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 and here. Give them power, and then make the path lead down this way. That'd look good. And in the center here, I'll have another little garden. I like gardens. I think they're pretty. Smelter, stop smelting, indeed. Welcome in, Bob. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of Rim World and at the moment. Trying to make it a little bit nicer for us here. Or by nicer, I mean make my colonist into a transhumanist god. Surprisingly, it's not the person named God King. It's actually just this random person named Ladle, because they're then going to be able to craft the materials necessary to get God King into, you know, being a God King. Dora references your finest moment. Hey, it's a good, you know, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. All right, looks like they're setting up a siege. That's fine, actually. Wait, they are sieging, right? Where are they moving to for their siege? That's very close. Okay. You are the God King now? Welcome in, Ladle. Welcome, welcome. You are not the God King now. You're just, what do you call it? Having a good time. You're just quite strong. But you are no God King. That is reserved exclusively for me, because I'm the one with the psychic powers. Thank you very much. Of course, you have to have psychic powers to be a God King for most of the stream. Nice! Well, I hope you've been enjoying. How do you feel about being turned into a mechanical man, as it were? What's the phrase? A abomination against people who hate transhumanism. Just lurking, sounds good. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're still hanging around. Hope you've been having a wonderful week. Let's get Shotgun Boy out here. Liz with another shotgun. Prepper with this. I'm moving pretty much everyone over here. Sipple, you can drop the log because you hate that, and I'll find something else for you. Enjoying the synthetic evolution. It is I will say, synthetic evolution is, I think, my favorite Stellaris path. I've been forcing myself to go down the psychic path just because I have yet to do so, but synthetic evolution is a really fun one. Alright, I'm actually gonna set a forced target on their own shells. Gonna see if I can cause their own shells to explode on them, because honestly, I just think that'd be really funny. I just think that'd be funny. I think I might be in range of some of them, actually, some of the longer range guys. And fire away. Come on, I know you can do this, Rocket. Nice! Okay, that is what I'm talking... Okay. Admittably, it did immediately put out the fire because they had the fire foam shells, but I'm still gonna take credit for it. Also, he has a uranium slug rifle. I'm sorry? Huh? What do you mean, uranium slug rifle? Digital is also quite fun. What I need to do is I need to do the void, all the void stuff, or the shroud stuff, and then I also need to do, I do like how they're just shooting my animals and then each other. Also, animals, where are my griffins? Griffins, you are going into animal panic. I am not gonna have you die here. Not gonna have you die here. Basically gonna wait for them to get closer. I'll tell God King to at least send out the attack animals, and then... who has scary stuff? Melee, they all have kind of scary stuff. Autocannon, okay. I'm gonna send Imberio over... No, I'm gonna send Ladle over this way, actually, because Ladle is more machine than man now. They should be able to take them down. Imberio's gonna stay over here. Pretty much just gonna send out my animals here, have them getting close, and once they get in close, all right, God King, I'm gonna have you move right here, along with Alsora, Communism, and Imberio. Yeah, Ladle, stab this guy. All right, God King, let's use your jump and get over to this guy. Alsora, use your jump to get over to this guy. Imberio, use your jump to get over to this guy. And then Communism, use your jump to get over to... trying to get over to, like, right here. Alright. An immediate... I love how it's just immediate chaos the second I do this. As they're just like, oh crap. As they just realize I'm now on top of them. Yeah, jump packs are great. Yeah, I know shield belts would also be nice, but given that I'm such a melee-based colony, I feel like jump packs are the way to go for us. I feel like jump packs are the way to go. Alsora, you know what? Jump again. Jump again. Jump behind them. Because apparently the reload is actually super low. The furries are attacking. They are attacking, which is a bit bad. Ladle, are you hurt? Not really. Axolotl can get over here. Admittedly, I'm gonna, like, I want some of my guys. Some of my guys do have guns, and I want them to be in the fight. I'm just a little nervous. Communism is fine. Imperio should be fine. God King is fine. Alsora's doing good. God King, are you... Once God King is done over here, I'm gonna have him jump and target this group of 3 dudes. Come on. Okay, now we're bleeding to death, which is bad. Shield belts are meant for melee, can't even shoot with them on. Yeah, that's true. Although I think since this is technically on my armor, I can actually do, I can do both. I'm not entirely sure, though. Not entirely sure. Also, I have to ban a bot, because Twitch, the auto mod did catch it, but I do need to ban them. I do need to get them out of here. Deny. Although part of me thinks, like, should I just allow... part of me kind of misses having the bot pop up in chat, because it's like a fun little event, you know? When the bot pops up and then everyone decides to start yelling at them. Part of me kind of misses that. Autocannon? Where'd they have an autocannon from? God King, fighting over there. Communism's over there. Alsora, wanting to jump down here. Alright, fight that guy. Imperio. Jeez, how much longer till these guys give up? I've killed so many of them. It is what okay, God King is down, but that's fine. Misabusing the bot. Yes, to bot abuse. I agree. Bot abuse would be fun. Bot abuse would be very fun. Communism. How's communism? They're bruised, but they're not dead. And they're dead. Alright, Imperio. Liz is down. How many of these guys are there? 16 of them? Alsora, go. Jump right over here. Attack this guy. See, this is what I mean. I have the defensive equipment. I don't have the offensive equipment. Imperio died. That sucks. However, I can fix her. I can bring her back. This is what revive nanites are for. Yeah, it looks like her brain is intact, so that should be fine. Her brain is intact, so she should be fine. Probably. I mean, about as fine as she can be. You know, given that she literally was murdered. Oh, same with Alsora. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Again, their torso just kind of annihilated. Alright, well, that leaves Ladle. Let's rescue God King. We have Axolotl, who's dying in 20 hours. Go to rescue Axolotl. Prepper, rescue Liz. Communism, how long till you die? You're actually not even about to bleed to death. You're just not feeling so hot. Alright. And then I want to go Tano. How do I administer... do I do an operation on a dead person? How do I give them the nanites? I consider not having people be red mist? Pretty much, yeah. We got a prisoner? I do not care for prisoners right now. I am busy with something else. How do I actually use the nanites? I don't think I've ever actually used these before. Use on Alsora. Oh, choose who should use this. Okay. I'll just have Rocket. Use on... Let's get Alsora back. And I'll also have... Okay, at least they're not... Actually, we have a few prisoners if we really want them. If we really want them, we have a few. Also some cool guns. Maybe drop a save in case you absolutely screw something up. That is a good call. Just in case, 6. And then I'll also go have Tano, I'll have you grab... Well, I think I have to wait for Rocket to grab the nanites first. I don't want them to override anything. Azlaric. Oh, that's just those are just boars. It kind of sucks that the boars are dying, but it is what it is. Communism's not bleeding to death, so I don't really care about them right now. Tending to God King. Tend Axolotl. Use your... I mean, both of them are bleeding out in a while. Same with Liz, but they're all getting tended to. Ladle, are you bleeding out at all? No. Good. Alright, Rocket. Let's see how this works. See how this works. Alright, well, let's have you fake it down. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Don't fake. That's communism. You're rescuing them. They need to be rescued. Alright, Alsora. Yeah, they're fine. A little bit of resurrection sickness, and they have a scar, but other than that, they're pretty good. Whew, alright, that's good. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Resurrector Serum. Use... I'm gonna have... Where's Rocket? Rocket, I want you to use this on Imperio. Alright, cool. So yeah, what did that tell me? I need actual defenses built, because these raids are hard now. These raids are hard. Also, probably should try and build some shield belts to see if I can combine those with my, jump armor. Just, you know, well, couldn't hurt to try. Alright. I mean, overall, it could be worse. No Sycophant of the God King. Oh, that's right, because Alsora died, so I need to get one. I do find it funny how it's like, my friend died, they've been revived. Yay, no longer sad. Alright. Oh, those Resurrector nanites came in handy. I also have one more in case of catastrophic. I think someone was still carrying chem fuel from before. Whoops. Alright. I could try to steal their genes. I could maybe get, like, robust. I could get, like, great animals. I'm lucky. Strong melee damage would be really nice if I could yoink that. Starting to need a wall and corridor? Yeah, pretty much. I have this, like, one wall over here, and there's the other 2/3 of the base. So yeah, I need to build it. I have the material. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Those are the materials I'll get now instead of, what do you call it? Instead of the plasteel, what I need to get is this, Here, Tano, you can work on this. We can work on getting this uranium. Alright, communism is not bleeding out at all, which is good. God King is no longer bleeding out. Alsora, I can't make them be our thing since they're sick right now, so we're gonna kind of just have to deal with not having a person. Although I could give it to someone else if I really wanted to. Is there anyone else who's better at I can't give it to God King because they're my other person, but if there's anyone else better at social, I could give that position to them instead, and they'd be able to convert people better. Question is there anyone better? And it's not looking like there is. I don't think I can make a child it, unfortunately. I could give it to Slipple. But they are a night owl, which makes it kind of difficult. Makes that kind of difficult. Yeah, I'll just give it back to Alsora. Note to self? About what? About what? Also, Imberia... Well, alright, gonna have Ladle here. I know you need tending, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna have Slipple go, and... let's capture Giggles, Querfston. We're gonna capture these guys. I'm gonna steal their organs and steal their genes. I think that's the best I can do. So let's go right here, actually. Not medical. Switch to for prisoners. Confirm. Switch to for colonists. Confirm. I'll have Sabang just move. I can have someone else move Rocket. Alright, Slipple's going there. I'll have, I guess, a sample. Unwaveringly loyal. Trust me, I wasn't planning on, I'm not planning on recruiting you, don't you worry. don't do crap to people with armor. I think if you build like plasteel ones, they do, because the higher the what do you call it? The better the material, the higher the armor penetration. So it can, but it's tough. It can, but it's tough, and it's kind of like you have to invest a lot, and it's like, do you really want to invest in spike traps with do you really want to use plasteel on spike traps of all things? Like, really? You know what I mean? Oh, geez. A lot of, gain a slop. Dang it, stop gaining bad traits. Alright, let's get rid of all this. Yeah, people aren't very happy right now. Wonder why. I mean, I know why. I know why. Okay, let's get this. However, they do pretty good against people who don't have armor, so like tribals and stuff, right? I want you to tend to this guy. And then I think all my other people are dying. Tano! You are not a doctor. Imberio can't. Ladle is tending to my boars, which I do want to keep. So I want them to keep doing that. Oh, they died. Unfortunate. If I can get at least, you know, one of them. How's Giggles doing? 18 hours. Oh, we've got time. In fact, go to capture them. Essentially, I'm just here to steal. Here to steal their genes. Here to steal their body parts. And if I could steal both, that'd be even better. Works great on everyone? Oh, jeez, Ladle. That's, I don't know how I feel about that. Rocket went berserk. Wrong Rocket. That's fine. What's he gonna do? He's blind. Of our radiocarbon dated footprints in New Mexico over 20 to 25k years ago? That's awesome. I didn't realize that humanity went that far back. I wonder if Prepper here gets attacked, if that'll snap him out of his daze, or if he'll just get beaten to death. I don't know. No, he'll fight back, and I'm fairly certain he's gonna win. Alright, Ladle is relaxing socially, that's fine. He's gonna win people with guns or a robot squad? Depends. Are the robot squad based off of guns themselves and also really cute? Because if so, I might have to... It might be the robot squad. Slipple, tend to Giggles. You. Operations. Let's start harvesting, alright? Again, always start with the eyes, so that way they, can't fight back later on as easy. Because, you know, if they're blind, they're not gonna hit any of their attacks. Then we do the lung, then we do the kidney, then we do the ears, we do the eyes. Oh, we're already doing the eyes. It doesn't look like these guys have a nose. Oh, now I can install a nose. Alright, we'll get started on this. Had it dated back to 15k years ago, but not farther back. Yes, but no. Interesting. Well, my interest is peaked, so you're gonna have to elaborate more, Rocket. Means human made it to North America when glaciers covered the majority of the continent? Really? Oh, that's cool. It's kind of crazy to think about, but the Ice Age really was, like, in prehistory, which, like, duh, but I mean, like, there were humans around during the Ice Age. It just feels like one of those things that's from so long ago, you know? Doesn't feel like it should be at the same time as just human civilization. For a long time, yeah. First 5 people and no one has died. Interesting. Well, I guess... I guess the guns would do a pretty good job peeking the robots at bay, right? We were around when it ended and when it started. Yeah, that's kind of insane to think about. It's actually really crazy to think about. Oh. Oh, these guys are still fighting. We should probably just let this... Well, I just don't know what to do with this rocket. Like, I'm 90% sure they're the imposter. I'm gonna feel really bad, though, if they weren't. I mean, they have the same skills as the other one. If they die, they die. Only, like, ended 200 years ago with the Industrial Revolution? Really? Interesting. God King sick with an infection. Not on my watch. Ladle, I know you're a little bit injured, and I do apologize, but you need to tend to the God King here. Rocket's Berserk Rage has come to an end. Yeah, Rocket, I think I'm just gonna let you bleed to death. Not you, Rocket, the non-Rocket. This is the real Rocket. Still going on, we're just in an interglacial period. So it's actually always an ice age, we're just in one of the times when it's not cold. Is it like that kind of situation, is what you're saying? That's global temperatures to rise. I do know that, yes, I do know that. They did indeed arise, maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tad, potentially. Probably, yeah. Robot wins, you know, doesn't surprise me. Robots are pretty tough after all. They are pretty tough. Imperio, resurrection sickness for 2 days. My goodness. That is not gonna feel good for you. Didn't read about the superheated maze. Wait, I missed. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me go up. Let me go up, Ladle. I will see. It's actually incredibly effective. Make a winding maze with doors on either side. Have a room at the end of the maze with wood furniture. Throw a Molotov on furniture and close both doors and wait for the air to get superheated. I have seen that before. It is very effective, but to me that falls under like the kill box rule. Like I don't know. That feels a little too cheesy. It's one of the things where it's like, yeah, it requires a ton of setup, but like realistically, right? Like no one is gonna like walk. It's just, I don't know. It feels a little too cheesy for me, but it is very fun. I agree. I have seen people do that before and it looks cool. Especially if this was like a major challenge run, I'd probably be okay with that. So go back to animals. You guys can go to unrestricted now. It hasn't had surface ice even on the poles, so we're in a cool period. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. It is very cheesy indeed. The cheese is what we love, though. The cheese does add a little bit of fun. I'll admit, it does make it a little bit fun. Health. I like how even with a bunch of injuries, I'm actually still at some pretty high efficiency values just due to all my other bonuses. It just began to beat the shit out of everyone. Oh no, that's not good. We were magma. That's true. I guess we look at it on a very long scale for like, you know, a solid few billion years. Just a bunch of magma. And then we had the Cambrian explosion. I believe it's the Cambrian explosion when a whole bunch of ocean life evolves, correct? And then we had the Cambrian extinction after that. And then we had... I think we had 3 extinctions before the dinosaurs, correct? If I remember correctly. I don't remember what they were called. I just remember I saw them in Walking with Monsters, which, by the way, such a good movie. Such a good movie. They don't make them like that anymore, damn it. Then Killbox decides you have an actual setup. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a little bit less outrageous, because it does require some setup and work. But it's one of those things where if that... I could just never see that actually working. Okay. So this is the fake rocket, though, right? This is the fake rocket, right? Because this is the real one. This is the real one, so why is... This is the fake, right? Okay, dinosaurs lived millions of years from other dinosaurs. Yeah, because you had the Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous. By the way, Jurassic Park features mostly creatures from the Cretaceous period, because that's when all the cool stuff was around. You know what I mean? I don't like that are people upset? Is Rocket upset that Alright. I don't think anyone's actually upset that they died. Okay, nobody's upset about that, so we're fine. Also, Alsora, let me go to animals and get Alsora on you. Alright, get that. Any other bonded animals need to go? No. Don't want the chicken sores. I mean, I'd like it. T-Rex and T-Rex didn't live together, which is so sad because I think they would be a very cool to see fight, but I know it would never happen. I know it just wasn't meant to be. Those people who died to dead men mechs, and they're the Red Dragon Legion. Oh, is that a fact? Is that a new faction you added? Sedimentary rocks made from organic material from over 3 billion years ago. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just such a long time scale. I just can't compartmentalize it, honestly. Although I am kind of wondering how they got the exact same gear. Well, actually, no. Oh, you know how I know they were fake? I know they were fake because they were wearing the incorrect gears. No, they weren't wearing the incorrect gear. All right, whatever. Whatever. It's the fake, so I'm pretty sure they're fake. 268 mods? Oh, jeez. I don't think I've encountered that faction mod before, but they sound pretty cool. Exoskeleton suits. Do I not have the advanced? I don't have the advanced components for this. I see. Will never happen, not if Unethical Science has anything to say about it. That is very true. If Unethical Science could get me my dinosaur fight night, ethics be damned, I want to see it happen. Ethics can suck it when it comes to me getting my very cool things. Also, I'm gonna go biotech. I need to find the gene extractor. How do I extract genes again? Is it from here? Gene processor, gene extractor. Okay. I'll research this soon as well. I'm gonna steal genes from these guys. I want to get... They have some really good genes and some that I don't really care about, so I'm hoping we get the good ones. You're a mammoth, you want dinosaur fights? I mean, mammoths would be cool. Don't get me wrong. But I think dinosaurs would be cooler, personally. But I do know we are... I've seen some pretty cool stuff about bringing back mammoths. Deadman mod is just mech tech, but it's their own, and Red Legion is from a Xenotype faction. Ooh, cool. Yeah, that's the crazy thing to me, is that mammoths were around at the time. I've heard that fun fact before. It's crazy to think that mammoths were around at the same time as the pyramids, because, like, that just doesn't compute. It just doesn't, because there were no papiths. Oh, that's true. They needed... when a mammoth and a papamyth love each other very much, they make more mammoths, but unfortunately there weren't enough, so the species died out. The T-Rex is a literal giant chicken with feathers. I think that's cool as hell, personally. Some may be disappointed that it doesn't look like Jurassic Park. I think that's still super cool. I still think it's super cool, personally. Alright, you're in extreme pain. Ladle should be fine soon. That's Fake Rocket. Alsora. Resurrection Sickness will be over. Same with Imberio. Because they were on the island off Siberia. Okay. They were mammoths up to like 2000 BC. Yeah, I know. They were around for a pretty good while. Which is it's just weird because you see them in like textbooks and you're like, oh, ancient. But no, I mean, people interacted with them. Okay, I need a couple things. One, alright, I need this room to be... I need this to get hauled somewhere. It's like I just kind of moved everything over here, but I don't want stuff over here. I'll reinstall this right here and make this entire thing more storage. I can probably fit some more storage in this. Birds are really cool. Imagine giant cockfights, but instead of looking down into the ring, the tower above you. Very rad. My only problem with that is that birds hate me, so if I went to one of those cockfights, they literally just turn around, attack the wall together, and maul me to death. And I don't want that to happen. Died off completely 1,000 years beforehand, but small pocket lived until humans got there. Yeah, we basically hunted them to extinction, right? Or was it also just because we were getting, planet was getting warmer? But I thought we hunted them pretty well. You hate autocorrect, you can stop it already. It's a skill issue. I mean, it may be a skill issue on autocorrect's part, but does that make it any less funny? I work on the basin here. Alright, I'm gonna deconstruct. I'm gonna build, I guess limestone, because I've been meaning to upgrade this. Build limestone right here, and then do... I guess I can do a door right there, and then deconstruct this bit right here. This could probably get me another, I don't know. Actually, I need it. Yeah, because this will deconstruct. I can get it. Yeah, this will get me another, I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 shelves. That's a pretty good amount of extra storage space. Text issue. Indeed, we hunted ground sloths into extinction and terror birds. I can never forgive the ancestors for that. Don't get me wrong, they did a lot of cool stuff, but getting rid of ground sloths was not the right move. I'm sure they were just a bunch of misunderstood cutie patooties, and it makes me sad that I can't ever have a pet ground sloth. I mean, I probably couldn't even if they were still around, but I like to imagine I would. Caused the longest mass extinction event. Oh, I know that. Isn't it like thousands of species go extinct every year now, in large part because of humans? We do tend to cause the odd extinction here or there. Lions were in Europe until nearly the end of the ancient era. I guess that would explain why so many crests have like lines and stuff on them. Although I guess they also like had contact through the Mediterranean, so they probably knew about them. Or maybe why they showed up so much in like myths and stuff. Till you were born, there were actually no big cats at all anymore. You ate and then killed them all. How could you, Ladle? I can't believe you've done this. I just, that shocks me. I love big things. Like, big dogs are cute, big lizards are cute, and the big cats, I will never be able to experience their cuteness because of you. You've taken that from me. Truly, you're the most evil person I've ever met. Ground sloths are in North and South America about 10 to 15k years ago. Wolves are in England until the 1500s. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if you saw, they introduced a program to, like, reintroduce wolves into Yellowstone, and apparently it's been, like, super successful, which is really cool. So they're kind of, like, they're trying to bring wolves back into North America, and I think that's really neat. I'm glad that it's working out. Too deep infestation. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming eventually. Oh, but God King is... What's going on, pal? Why is no one feeding you? A couple things. I'm not about to, I've God King dies of severe malnutrition. I don't know what I'm gonna do, genuinely. That just feels, I don't know how to react to that. Have you feed them? You're doing other stuff right now. I will have Liz do it, because Liz should be doing it. Liz is number one. Oh, I know why. It's because I have no one assigned to nursing. I don't explain it. I forgot that I separated those into separate things now. Alright, I'm gonna have Liz do it because she is my doctor in training. Okay, meanwhile, who can fight? Ladle can fight! I don't want to take them away from their job. That's fine. Ladle, go fight. Godo can fight. Alsora is missing their gear, because it probably got broken. Who is Ladle fighting? We have a 2-deep infestation popping up. Who can I give my animals to, out of curiosity? Rocket is able to fight. Rocket, go right here and attack animals. I'm also gonna go to Dozer. Gonna back up over here. Tano. You're missing a helmet. Oh, you're missing a helmet, but that's progress. You actually are just gonna be using your fist. Good luck, pal. Axolotl doesn't have a gun. Liz is otherwise occupied. Prepper can fight. Slipple is otherwise occupied. You just got fists. Sometimes all you need is to throw hands. That is sometimes throwing hands is all you need. Alright. Also, we have Ladle there who's kind of insane in the membrane, as it were. So we'll be fine. Oh, it's literally no, there's literally nobody here. I thought it might be like triple this size. We're good. We're good. We'll be okay. Alright, just let you guys kind of manually decide to kill these fellas. Alright, that worked out quite well. It is time to fist. Yeah, it's just 4 to 5. I thought that'd be way, way bigger. Alright, Ladle, I'm actually going to force you to finish this. I know you're not going to like it, but it's fine because you're about to be unconscious for the next 4 days. You're about to be unconscious for a while here. No, I guess I'll have you finish it tomorrow. Because even if I have you work through the night, you're not going to finish it in time. Let's see if we can get this trading, though. Well, good trader. Might get something out of it. Are you mining? No, you were repairing the damage done by the bugs to those various walls. Mechanoid? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on, I just... Okay. Auto mortar, mech drop beacon, inferno turrets, mech capsule. Oh, Randy. Randy, this is not the time. This is not the time, Randy. Okay. I have a question. I do have a question. If I destroy a mech drop beacon, does that cause the mechs to drop or no? Like if I snipe the mech drop beacon with the mortar, will they still drop or not? Alright, first goal, just kill the auto mortar. That's the only thing I actually care about. Mech assembler's kind of annoying. If I can kill because the auto mortar is the only thing that can actually shoot me right now. Let's get Rocket, you're my best marksman. Man the mortar. Use those shells. And we just had 2 deep infestation as well. They're really going to immediately hit me with the mech cluster after, might I add, after the just previous siege we just had. Alright, so I can get 1 shell off in roughly... I can get roughly 3 shells off for every 1 shell they lob at me. It's not a terrible ratio. I did miss, though. And it does seem that we have triggered the summons. Which is 2... How many is that? Okay, that's 4 Scythers and a Pikeman. That's actually not terrible. 2 Pike. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. It's time to go to animals. It's time to unleash my secret weapon here. Called this. Called setting all of these guys onto that, and then all of them are gonna go to Rocket, is going to unleash the beast, as it were. Just kind of run over here and just set the animals free. As they all follow him. Excuse me, what? So, let me just make sure I'm understanding this right. We have a Met cluster, and immediately afterwards, we got a raid from a mech hive. Is there anyone I can call? Who are you gonna call? Meat shields. I have no ally. I have 1 ally. Pretty sure they're tribal, but it's something. Okay. Oh, this is hurting my soul. Okay. Rock's gonna have to deal with up there. Everyone down here, hopefully they just spend a lot of time killing chickens, and I can have Rocket go back to deal with them. Or I can have Alsora go deal with them. In the meantime, Rocket still needs to hit this mortar, and kill it. So, you know, I don't die. Press immediate military aid. Agrees. Disconnect. Friendlies! Jump to location. Please have guns. Okay, these guys actually have guns. Alright, that's kind of cool. I wish I could tell them to focus on... Oh, but these guys aren't attacking immediately. Okay, I guess that's fine. Alright. Kill these guys. Kill these guys over here. I can, And they shouldn't be using the Petrifying Gaze like that. Yep, and this is going to be from Petrification. Alright, what I'm actually going to do then, gonna go to animals. I'm not going to have these guys follow me because they're just going to get hit by the Petrification Beam and die. Instead, I'll only have the ranged guys follow me. Sounds good? Sounds good. Alright, so let's head over this way. Head over this way, kill this guy. Yeah, just kind of shoot here. I don't know where that mortar hit, but I think it missed, luckily. Where's Rocket? Oh, wait, Rocket is... Oh, wait, oh. Yeah, Rocket had to go over there to lead them. Anyone else good at shooting? Liz! Old buddy, old pal. Get on that mortar. Waste time killing chickens? Why not have a rat pit? Do you not want 800 rats? Well, I need these guys to waste time killing chickens so I can kill the guys over here first, because they're a little bit more of the immediate threat. But a rat pit would be nice, I'll admit. I am a sucker for a good rat pit, what can I say? Alright. Cool. Is that... Okay, I do not have time to deal with all these, like, random turrets and stuff. I will deal with them later. For now, I'm going to send a rocket over to this side, because I can just hopefully bomb them to death, or at least run up and melee them later. Once God King is not any more malnutritioned. Can't believe I missed that. So I'm gonna have rocket head over in this direction, just like right over here. And hopefully the boars will just kind of snipe these guys down. I have a lot. I have 12 of them. That's a lot of petrifying beams. Looks like the caravan is also gonna fight these guys for me, which is cool. Oh no, these are the friendlies I ordered. Alright, that's fine, I suppose. They're not very effective, but it is what it is. Mech hives are beheading their soul. Imperio, what's up with Imperio? Tantrum. I mean, they did... Oh god, oh goodness, yeah. People are upset because God King is not doing too hot, and that is hurting them. That's fine. Okay, Rocket, you're gonna go, like, right here. Alright, you're actually gonna back the hell up to where your boars are, so the boars can actually help. Boar, do your thing. Auto-petrifying gaze. You have my permission to, be rude. Actually. Okay, well, they're kind of killing me. Alright. Kind of need a bit more from you guys than just this. It appears fire is a really good deterrent to, really good deterrent to my guys, because they kind of just panic and run away. How close to death are you? Not at all. Oh, this will be fine. We're just losing all of our pigs. Alright, alright, time to call in the other cavalry, aka all of my other boars. You thought I was done. You underestimate how many boars I'm willing to send to the slaughter. Geez, I'm gonna have to really up my breeding program after this, because this is unfortunate to say the least. Brittle bones. Alright, just one more hit of petrification on this guy and they die. Alright, at least it's raining now, so these fire beams hopefully won't be as effective. Alright, Rocket, I'm gonna have you go over this way. When did Elsora die again? Huh? Elsora died again? Wait, what? They got hit by the mortar. Well, Elsora, third time's the charm on life. Try not to waste it. My goodness. How many times can you die? Apparently the answer is 3 or 2. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go. Let's get your body. Alright. Make her down. Tano. Use our last resurrector serum. Use it on Elsora. Alright, I'm bringing you back, don't worry. Imperio, how are you doing, Imperio? You're bleeding out. Please don't, like, get completely mauled to death by the Griffin. I don't want you to, like, fully die. Alright, nice. Oh, the Griffin is berserk as well. That's not good. Oh, I didn't realize a sample was getting their face torn off by the Griffin. Okay, jeez. Okay, jeez. We're fine, everything is fine. Prepper! Okay, how long till Imperio dies? 5 hours. Great. Prepper, rescue a sample. Please be close by. You are not close by at all. Alright. Liz, I know you're on the mortar. That's gonna have to wait. Rescue a sample. Sabang, you're just gonna pretend to be down, pal. Communism. Oh, jeez. I might have to load a save, guys. This is getting a little bit rough, given, you know, everybody died and then died again. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna win this one, guys. A good chunk of our colony is dead or incapacitated. The rest don't have the weapons to fight back. Luckily, I can do this really funny thing, called rewinding time. The laws of time are mine, after all. So we're gonna do that. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. Oh. I mean, that's fine having to deal with that. Alright, I'm fine dealing with a mech raid, or I'm fine dealing with a mech siege, but both at the same time feels a bit mean. Both at the same time feels a little bit mean. I'm gonna be real with ya. Alright, Liz, yeah. No, feed a meal. Oh, you've already fed them. Good. Also, how's nutrition going? Okay, we're good on Astropuff. Good. Alright, we're doing okay-ish. What this has taught me is a couple things. One, I really need to get everyone gear and at least a weapon. Two, I really need to finish this whole thing with the ladle. Also build adequate defenses. The benefit of hindsight, as it were. Alright, wooden shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, that's 9 extra shelves. That might actually be enough to just get this storage area, you know, remove it, and just get everything stored down here. In which case, that'd be a really nice victory. That'd be really nice to see, actually. Because then I can use my rec room for its intended purpose as a rec room. Alright, this rocket. I mean, I don't think I can give it a funeral, because it's the duplicate. It's the fake. I don't want to give it a funeral, truth be told. Malnutrition severe, but it is going down. Sabang, what happened to you? This is weird. It's like saved my colonist states, but not other things. Because like Sabang should not be like this. They're stuck on pretend to be downed. Despite only having a, what do you call it? Only having a scratch here. Let me see if I can arrest them. Or rescue them? No, not you, sorry. It looks like we kind of glitched somehow, because Sabang is not supposed to be... They're stuck and pretend to be down, and I cannot get them out of it. Which is incorrect, so let's try loading and fixing that, because that's not supposed to be that way. I really hope I didn't brick this somehow. Really hope I didn't screw this up and we just have a permanently down child. Alright, child. You good? Child is good. Yay. Alright, let's speed it up. Let's just get... I don't know what event is about to... What tragedy is about to befall me, but let's just get it over with real fast, because, I'm not looking forward to the, what do you call it? The inevitable shoe dropping, as it were. There we go. Get that built, delete that, can move all that stuff down there. Very nice. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. Ladle is almost done with the exoskeleton suits. I'm actually going to just force them to work on it, because they can probably finish it midway through the night, and then I'm going to have the surgery done on them. Is Imberia okay? They are severely malnutritioned, so maybe I don't want them doing surgery right now. I could have Prepper do the surgery. They'd probably be fine. Probably. I mean, they have the bonus from the... What do you call it? They have the bonus from this guy. I think it's about the best I could get at any rate. No, ladle. Just finish this. It's almost there. And then I'll see what I can do about getting you surgery. Alright. Communism's about to break, so is Imperio. Both of them, because they're, you know, incredibly upset. That's understandable. You got this. Well, let's see. Right now, medical operation success chance 77. Prepper, you are at... What are you at, Prepper? You're at 85. I don't like those odds, but it's also next to a... I guess that's 90. I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I could either wait for Imperio. That's gonna take a while to fix. Or I could just do it now. I mean, it's 90 versus 92. You know, it's not that big of a difference. Alright, screw it, let's do this. If you screw up, I'm gonna be very sad. It'd be very, very sad. We're gonna install an advanced bionic arm on the left shoulder. Then we're gonna install the exoskeleton. Then the left leg, and then the right leg. At the very least, you're out to get a ton of experience. Alright, I'm believing in you, Prepper. I am believing in you right here, right now. Can you do that? Can you do this? I think you can. I've got a good feeling about you. You are a surgeon, after all. Actually, yeah, honestly, given your medical passion, you might just flat out level up like twice from this, given you have the critical passion there. Alright, you're also a night owl, so you're gonna get really upset if you're stuck awake for too long. Alright, I'll let you eat and then I'll have the surgery done. Alright, you. Operate on ladle. No sweat? Alright. Trust in you. I'll actually, yeah. Let's use the Glitter World Med. I don't know if Glitter World Med, like, increases surgery success chance at all. If it does, that'd be nice. I can check. Medical potency? Yes, okay, sweet. So, yeah, with the, what do you call it? With the Glitter World Meds, we should be guaranteed to succeed here. Yeah, guaranteed to succeed. I believe in you, 100%. 100%. Crap, we're gonna be running back and forth a lot tonight. But it's all part of the necessary precautions. Alright, let's get the limestone walls. Let's build these back. Let's build these in. So that way, in the event of a mortar or fire, my entire place doesn't just go up in flames. Additionally, I'll build... oh, these are stall doors. I don't want a stall door. I want, like, an actual door. Want an actual door there. Let's do limestone, doors, here, here, and here. There. Alright, first one is the bionic arm. I believe in you full-heartedly, Prepper. You're gonna do great. Probably. Oh, please don't mess up. Please don't mess up here. And success? Nice. Alright, and that did get you to level 12. That did get you to level 12. Holy crap, that got you a ton of XP. You just got almost 13,000 XP from a single surgery. You're, I think you're gonna do good. I think you're gonna do alright. Leg bone is connected to the face bone. Face bone is connected to the foot bone. Foot bone's connected to the arm bone. Arm bone's connected to the spleen? Something around there. You're doing great. Let's watch. We're just watching your surgery right now. This is all I care about. This is all I care to see. Alright. Come on, you can do it. It's only 4 AM. Hardly any time at all has passed. Okay. What I need, yeah, but I'm gonna need to make a lot of components just so I can make a lot of gear for my guys. Probably also some shield belts as well. Alright, there we go. Got the exoskeleton suit in there. Very cool. Very, very cool. You're gonna keep operating. And then, out of curiosity, I wonder if it's worth getting... Part of me's like, I like the Locust suit, because I do like how it has the built-in jump packs. Part of me wonders, though, if it might be better to get, what do you call it? If it might be better to get, like, cataphracts and then build jump packs normally? Because if I do... Although it has multiple jump packs per, which is really nice. I don't know. It might be worth researching. If I go to research, if I do, like, cataphract armor. Well, I could actually only get up to marine cataphract. I need the special thing. If I wanted to make it, it would be... it's actually not that bad to make. It's quite a bit of work, though. It's quite a bit of work. Alright. Second to last surgery. You've got this. You're gonna do great, pal. You might probably get you up to level 13, honestly. Although you are getting a bit of a debuff, not debuff, but you've kind of maxed out your learning for a singular day. Alright, now one more surgery and Ladle will be the, shall we say, bionic superhuman I knew they were meant to be. As they have advanced bionic arms, spines, legs, and an exoskeleton suit. They'll be able to carry more, move faster, build faster. Building faster is the thing I'm most happy about, as they are my main builder here. You got food, right? No, you're starving. Axolotl, please fill the growth vat with food. Alright, Prepper, final time. You've got this, you've got this. Nothing, okay, final time. If you screw this up, it's actually not that bad. But I'd prefer if you didn't, because I want to start using my, components for, like, actual gear. Fantastic. Love to see that. And actually, and see, we're only going to be sedated for a single day because we did all the surgeries at once instead of, like, 10 if we did them over time. Alright, so first things first. Everyone gets Locust armor, and then everyone gets a does everyone get Locust armor? I feel like the people... Then again, it is really nice for the maneuverability, even if I don't... But if I build just, like, regular marine armor... Regular marine armor would have... Or does even Recon have better? Recon is 90, while Locust is... How much? 80. Yeah, so Locust is a little bit worse in expense for having the built-in belt. If I go to research, if I go to marine, grenadier armor, let's see. Although an integrated frag grenade launcher is pretty cool, actually. I actually really like the sound of that. An integrated grenade launcher sounds pretty damn cool. Yeah, exactly. No problem at all. No problem at all. Or we could get marine armor, which is just like second. I think we go I think I research grenadier armor and go for that. I lose mobility, sure, but in return I get the ability to just blast frag grenades at groups of enemies. And I think jump packs I could build normally, right? I just would only have the one charge. Let me see if I can do that. Jump. Yeah, jump packs are... How many charges? Actually, no, there are only 5. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I think I'll make jump packs for everybody then. And then I can do... Yeah, I'll make jump packs, and then... Does the Grenadier have a built-in shield belt is the thing? That's the big question, actually. Grenadier armor. No. Okay. So admittedly, I wouldn't have a shield belt at all, which would be pretty nice to have. I don't know if a shield... Here's the thing, I don't know if a shield belt is worth it, which I know sounds crazy, but hear me out. I'm getting shot so much, the shield belt only buys me, like, what, 1 or 2 seconds? I think I'd rather have, excuse me, the ability to do massive amounts of damage instead of like, a little bit of time. I feel like that's a better use of my resources, as it were, you know? I don't know, it's hard to know. Hard to figure out. Alright, Ladle is good to go. Bit woozy. Even when they're woozy from anesthesia, they're at 100% manipulation and 123% moving. In other words, they're kind of cracked now. Very, very nice. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have them go make me... Yeah, they're making advanced components pretty damn fast right now. Obviously, you know, could be faster, but I think it's a good start. I think it's a very good start. In the meantime, how much plasteel? You know what I'm gonna... actually, I want everyone to get in Grenadier armor. 4 advanced components. Okay. Or at least my main fighters in Grenadier armor. So I need at least 20 advanced components to get that. Not even sure what you mean. A Master Shield Belt can save a pawn many times over. Oh, really? I was thinking in terms of, like... I was thinking in terms of getting shot. You know, you can only get shot so many times before the shield belt breaks. But if they were Masterwork, that's true. Yeah. I'm just thinking, is it better to have the mobility to jump on top of them, or is it better to be able to just do more damage? Especially, yeah, granted, if I get proper defenses up, then I should be able to hop right on top of them. So no, I think you're right. I think I should do, shield belts. I don't know what I'm talking about either sometimes. Alright, where are shield belts? Because I know I researched them forever ago. We have an explosive belt if we really, really want to make sure that, they regret it. I don't think I can have both, unfortunately. Let's have 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Let's just do 10 shield belts. Do 10 of these bad boys. I'll have Ladle do it. Just drop on the floor, they'll get moved eventually. Yeah, if we get Masterwork Shield, if we get, like, Excellent or above, then I think, which we probably will given Ladle's insane skill and manipulation, I think we'll probably be fine. Yeah, it's pretty nice to see all that, especially the speed. The speed is really nice to see given that they're going to be running back and forth gathering materials all the time. Trivial, oh, I guess he's just in severe pain still, I didn't realize that. Communism, meanwhile, again, just kind of in severe pain from all the damage they took. Excellent stops 154 damage. Really? Okay, that's actually pretty good. I guess I hadn't thought of it that way. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. That is the way to go. Alright. Advanced components. Cool. Yeah, let's get these shield belt. Yeah, look how fast. And I mean, I could probably pump out 3 or 4 shield belts a day. And I'm hoping for excellent quality. Underground, bulk goods trader, animal starvation. Why? You can always just leave. Sir, you can just leave and go get food. Also, where's this rocket? I forget, who is I think Axolotl is my chef, right? They should probably just butcher this man real fast. Just butcher them. I don't like looking at their lifeless corpse. I don't like seeing them. Pen not enclosed. Where? Oh. Didn't even realize I still had this. Let's get rid of that. Tattered apparel. Yeah, a lot of people have tattered apparel, unfortunately. A lot of expertises, actually. Prepper, you can gain an expertise in what? Intellectual, I'm good. I'll try and get your medical expertise. Liz can gain an expertise in plants. Which is good, because that's what I want her to get it in. I can get her expertise in pruning, harvesting, or sowing. Let's get you harvesting. You can also get one for Alsora and Axolotl. Axolotl should be cooking. Awesome. So we have butchering, Just more speed and efficiency. Drug cooking. Kind of annoying that drug cooking is under the cooking skill and not intellectual, given that, I mean, I guess that's drug cooking, but like my cooking person is not going to be making drugs because they have no intellectual ability. Food hygiene or feeding. We'll just do feeding for the cook speed bonus. And then Alsora. Alsora has quite a lot, actually. Art quality. Question is art quality or art quantity? I'm leaning towards art quantity, honestly. I really just want to be able to pump stuff out, and I have enough artistic skill to make good stuff, you know? So I'm gonna do art quantity. I can make, I don't need like masterwork tier art around my entire base. I just need like good or above, something that people will see and think, oh, that's nice. So where we currently are, I think is good. I think we got a good amount. Also, go to Glitter World and just stop that for a sec. Also, get rid of this zone. Don't use that. In fact, we're actually going to go to our animals tab. Sorry, not animals. Going to go to our zone area right over here. Go to manage areas. Go to animals allowed. We're not going to allow them in these places since these are supposed to be our nice colonist areas. All right, sounds and looks quite good. Tano and communism are building up right here, so that's almost done. I guess I can make this a rec room. I know we have those guys in atmosphere right now. I just don't have the materials or desire to trade with them at the moment. Let's go to recreation. We could build a swimming pool, I suppose. Maybe we could put a swimming pool like right here. That could be kind of cool. It could be like a cool thing to have. I actually kind of like that idea. But first, we'll do a billiards table. Right here. Billiards table right here. We'll do a poker table over here. We'll do a chess table right here. Let's get some furniture down. I know I said I'm saving cloth for, what do you call it? The other thing. However, this rec room needs good cloth, and then I'll also move the TV over to here. And I can have it kind of cover this area right here. Or I could, if I have it like right here. If I have it right here, I can kind of have everyone covered by it. But I want to have like the ability for people to just watch TV. So I'll put TV right here and then put some chairs like right up over here. And then I can use this other corner for other things. Okay. And that should be good. I know it's wooden. It's like, whatever. It's not that pretty. It's fine. And I'll put some I can put some sculptures in here as well, actually. This, for instance, this excellent sculpture can go right here, along with this other excellent sculpture, which can go right there. And then this rec room will hopefully be at least rich enough to have my people be happy about it. Why are you still so upset? Intense pain, colonists left unburied. Okay, fine. Apparently, despite the fact they are the imposter, you guys really want that. You really want them to be buried. So I guess, and have you go work on this over here. Work on that. Let's get the imposter buried, and then we can move on with our lives. Yeah, that's the goal. I guess we never revealed they were the imposter, so everyone's like, "Man, we're really heartless to just leave that guy in our freezer." Oh, because they hatched. I was like, where are they over there? All right. This wooden small shelf, clear all, egg. And actually, I'm only going to allow griffin eggs. Griffin eggs that are fertilized. And priority is going to be critical. I'm going to copy the settings, go to this one over here, and paste. There we go. So if I get griffin eggs, they go on this shelf right here and don't get sent into the ether where they die. And by the ether, I mean the freezer. So nobody wants that. I should probably unforbid these corpses. I should have unforbidden them a while ago. People are not going to be happy about that. Do we have enough steel to build this? We do. Alright, well, if I bury the imposter here, give him a nice funeral, everyone should chill out. Probably. It's a thought, at least. Viewing art. Enjoy. Assign a colonist. Well, can I don't know, haul them in? Alright, yeah, prioritize burying them. And then, geez, Ladle is... What is Ladle's move speed, out of curiosity? Almost 7 move speed is kind of insane. Also, we do... And that's because it's dark out as well. We're actually even faster. But it's dark, so it's kind of, you know, hard to see and move around. Alright, let's go to Alsora here. Let's go to... Actually, let's have a ceremony. I'm gonna roll change, gonna make... Where is it? Alsora, the Sycophant of the God King. There we go. And let's begin. Alright, in this way, we're gonna have all the people we want. We're gonna have our people buried, so they won't be so upset. People that are still gravely injured are gonna be annoyed, but they won't, you know, won't be that bad. Is unhappy. Why is the child unhappy? Wielding it. Well, then drop the piece of wood. You don't need the piece of wood, idiot. It makes you unhappy. Don't hold it. Powdered apparel, sweaty, wet, impressive barracks. Okay. Alsora explained her good qualities. Good for you, Alsora. Show them what you're made of. Show them why you should be in charge. Very nice. Actually, I probably need more. I need more prayer mats here. Or sorry, kneel pillows. Now that, given that there's so many of us now. Successful roll change. Nice. Alright. People should be less upset now. They should be less upset. Still, you know, incredibly injured, but at least they're not sad about it. Or, you know, as sad as they could be. Shield belt. How many shield belts did Ladle make in one day? Just out of curiosity. Okay, they made about 4. Pretty good. Pretty good for just a few days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, jeez. Alright, I'll just have a shield belt for everybody, and then any excess can be, given somewhere else. What are you? Okay, well, you're missing your armor, that's not good. That's not good at all. Also, I like the idea of the marine boots and gloves is very cool. So that way we don't get injured as much. Or I guess we have extra armor. Oh, I guess one of them died. Oh, he probably died from infection. Prisoner. He's not considered guilty. I'll just a health. I should probably steal your organs at some point. I should steal those organs for money. Alright, Crimson Ship. What is this? Oh, this is the vampire quest. I don't really want a vampire. Or at least not right now. It's just gonna be a kind of a pain. I mean, I can do some cool stuff, but I'm already kind of reaching that point on my own with all the crazy bionics I've got going on. So I don't necessarily want to have to deal with bringing a vampire in the mix anymore. You know? I think I'll pass on that. Curiosity. Alsora. Okay, yeah, I was wondering why Alsora wasn't doing what I wanted. It's because when they died, their schedule got reset. Same with Imberio. So I want you on 1 train, 2 handle. I also want you on 1 art. Actually, sorry, this should be 3 handle, 2 train, 1 art, and then 2 haul and clean. Yeah. Meanwhile, Imberio is 1 grow, 1 harvest, 1 plant cuts. 1, do 2 for these, but definitely 1 doctor. Same with ladle, 2 for these, but definitely 1 on the doctor. And then 2 clean, 3 haul. There we go. Alright, so now they'll start actually planting stuff for me again. What's Liz doing? Okay, oh, Liz is also planting stuff. It's just taking a while. Actually, I should have given Liz plant speed instead of harvest, because now that I think about it, having one I could just have Imperio harvest and have Liz plants. And that way they kind of stick to their respective strengths, right? It's not much to it's fine now, but I just kind of realized I could have done that a little bit more efficiently. Divided the skills a bit better. Malsaur is making my art for me. Love to see that. Honestly, another 10. Just keep those sculptures coming. Michael's making the shield belts. It's gonna take a few. Ooh, a masterwork. Very nice. Gear. Yeah, we're pretty much out of gear, aren't we? Pretty much out of gear for our main fighters just because they got so beat up in that last fight, so I'm gonna have to make them even more. It's gonna get to the point where I'm just constantly remaking gear. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully they can hold out until I get, I mean, I guess I could give them the regular armor again. I could also start making the plasteel under armor. I definitely have enough material to. How much uranium we got? About 1,000. So we're still about a third of the way through this vein up here. Yeah. Trade with Lagoo. I think this is the first time we've been offered a trade quest. Ooh, wait, this is really good. 4 days. Ugh. I'll see about it. I like the skill trainer for social and the ranged belt, shield belt. The armor skin gland is cool as well, but not really necessary. Alright, normal armchairs. Yeah, rec room is awful just because it's so dirty. But I can fix that with a nice button called Tibus Clean the Rec Room. Alright. Luckily now that's no longer a storage area. It shouldn't get that dirty, because I've also restricted animals from actually being in this area. So as it gets clean, well, it should be very rich, just because of the, yeah, because it's already got massive wealth due to the floor. But also, it's also quite spacious and should have a variety of activities for people to do. It's really just having to clean all of this. Wow, I did not realize it was that dirty. But I haven't even added the chairs in yet. I haven't even added in the chairs for the television or the sculptures. Neutral. I'm guessing neutral is for the beauty. I should be able to increase that. I'm hoping by having an impressive rec room as well, I'll be able to, I should also put some sculptures over there in this room, shouldn't I? Install a sculpture right here. And I don't want to make these beds for anyone else, because right now I'm sending, until I get this area converted into new bedding, this is kind of serving as a default barracks, but it's a very nice barracks, so it's, you know, good to have. Yeah, very impressive rec room. Did we get any bonuses for that, out of curiosity? I don't know. Bonded animal died. Oh, that's bad. Serious pain. Depressive. Supreme expectations. Basically, supreme expectations and depressive are almost canceling out divine rule now. Which is not great. Not great, but we have happy youngsters. We like our wife. We have a cool plasma sword. Our rival died. We have some griffins. We're doing our best, at any rate. I can also, if I can start making the rooms a bit classier as well. Once I'm done with this, I'll start building those. I'm hesitant to build the golden beds. Although I do have 1,200 gold right here, so even though I do need gold for advanced components, I've got more than enough down here. I'll be fine. I should be fine. Alright, here. Part of me wonders if maybe I should have Ladle just be... Well, it's like if I have Ladle... If I give them the circadian rhythm thing, they never need sleep. And they'll lose some of their productivity. They lose some consciousness, but given that they have such high bonuses elsewhere, they'd probably get down to just being like a regular pawn, but they could work for 24 hours a day. So it really comes down to, I think I'd rather just have an absolutely insane pawn that works temporarily over a pawn that works constantly though, right? Because I think manipulation also affects like quality and stuff. So sure, they don't work all the time, but I have a higher chance of higher quality gear. So at least I think that's how that works. This is looking fine. Oh, I forgot. Cycloid leaves should not be allowed in here. Should only be allowed. I guess. Well, I guess if this is already full, it's fine. What I'm gonna do with God King, because if I look at their bio, their melee is good, but it could be better. It could be better. So I'm gonna have God King just go out and start killing the local wildlife. You know, a couple benefits. It gives me more meat, which is great. Gives me more fur to sell, and also trains the melee that I need. But for that, I need to get him some more locust armor, don't I? So I could make that. It's how many? 3 advanced components. Another mech hive? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why? Why? We're getting nothing but raids today. Nothing but raids. Alright, they're gonna prepare for a while, they said. Alright, how am I gonna do this? If I go to Locust... Locust... Hopefully... Okay, so the armor's all being worn or was destroyed by heavy use. So, what I'm gonna do, rockets. I'm gonna have you drop this, and I'm gonna have Axolotl drop this. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have, what do you call it? Gonna have God King equip it along with, Alsora. They're not gonna like it because it's very tattered and it's honestly not that good. It probably won't survive the fight. But I don't need it to survive the fight. I just need to keep them alive. Force-worthy armor. Meanwhile, Rocket really should get you another gun, shouldn't I? However, if I go to animals and draft, what do I have to draft? I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these guys. Actually, I have a lot more than that. Only some of them are ready to attack, though. So Rocket, gonna do kind of the same thing you did last time. Kind of the same thing you did. Gonna keep my animals back. And just, you know, do my best. Let's see, this guy's mostly pikemen, scorchers, and a legionary. Meanwhile, the guy over here is... let's see... Scorchers as well. Scorchers are... I'm not a fan of because they have the... Oh, wait, no, actually. I was thinking the beam guys. The Scorchers aren't... Okay, so Scorchers aren't terrible for me to fight. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Rockets... get drafted. These guys are a bit closer, so I'm gonna have Rocket get drafted. Their animals... wait till God King puts on the armor. I'll take out the left side first, and then the right, since we're basically already there on the left. Come on, get that on, get that armor on. Also, go to animals, go to my griffins. You're going to animal panic. I'm not losing my griffins right now. That would send the colony into an even further downward spiral. Cool. Alright, attack animals. You go over here as well. Who are the majority of these guys on? Rocket and God King. Okay. They're on Rocket and God King. Why does Rocket only have one guy available? Should have way more than that. Follow all drafted. But Rocket only has the one for some reason. Alright, that's fine. Let's get over here. Admittedly, I'd like if I could just... It'd be cool if I could just tell the animal, go attack. But I don't think I can, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to deal. Wait till these guys show up. And then Alsora as well. There's no animals to attack. Huh? Where did you come from? Is this the game glitching out, or what is... Why... Huh? Did we get another mimic of the same person, or is, like, the game glitching out for some reason? Because this person should not exist. There's gotta be a glitch that's just causing a dupe of my colonists to randomly spawn. Okay, that's certainly one I've never seen before. Because that's the third rocket we've had. So the third one. See, like, I wish I could just tell this guy, go attack. Animals. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I'm just being stupid. I am. I am just being stupid. Alright, God King. Animal attack. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. And I'm actually gonna have God King literally just go and jump. Gonna go right here, just jump, literally jump on top of the Scyther, or on top of these guys, because they're not gonna be able to do anything, because he's melee. He's a melee genius. Same with Alsora. Alsora, get over here. Go here. Ladle, go here as well. Communism, you don't have your gun yet, so I'm gonna let you be. You can see basically right here, they're trying to fight, but since they're so close, they're kind of struggling. The Scorcher's a bit of a problem. Scorcher's a bit of a problem. Just that. Okay, the burn and gunshots. Okay, maybe that wasn't as good of a plan as I thought it was. Alsora, go save your God King, who still hadn't really recovered from their previous bout of injuries. Okay, Ladle, just go like right there. Alright, you see that? Jump right in there. Alright, and go stab this guy. And Alsora, same thing. Jump right in there. Stab this guy. Alright. Jeez. I think we're just gonna reload this save. I think we're just gonna reload this one. I don't know how to deal with that right now. Gonna be real. We're kinda just screwed in terms of the health of our pawns, as it were. Everyone is injured and dying and just all around not having a good time. So I'm gonna use my power as the streamer to pretend like we are having a good time. And instead, we'll get a Cache of Treasure quest. Nice. Much nicer than a bajillion mech raids. Oh god, why are there... Just tell me why there's so many mech raids. That's all I want to know. Alright. Also, it'd be nice if we'd have random rockets stop spawning. I don't need that many rockets. There's too many of them. I'm begging you, stop, please. Alright. Yeah, I don't really know how to deal with mechanoids as a melee, because it seems like, what do you call it? It seems like they're kind of just built to annihilate. I just don't know how to deal with them. I don't really know how. Although it did seem like the shield belt was pretty nice. It did seem like the shield belt helped a bit there. So I think that might be the move. Masterwork armchair. Cool. Alright, we have our wooden billiards table. Almost done, and it's done. Nice. This rec room is very impressive. We also have a very impressive dining room. Or extremely impressive, sorry, not just very impressive. And this is a very impressive barracks. I can install this right here, increase the room beauty, get rid of this random column, and we can start using these as guest beds. Actually, I mean, I can already use... I don't have to use all of them. I don't have to have the entire room, I guess, be unknown. So I can have these 5 be guest beds and start taking in guests. Because guests are a great way to just build free rep with people, you know? Just a great way to get free relations with others. Because they just show up, have a good time, especially, you know, given how nice my state-of-the-art rec room is, and they'll be like, wow, that was awesome, let's give this guy money and become their allies, and if they run into trouble, we can help them out. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask, you know, just if I'm, you know, if your local neighborhood box is in trouble, help them out with some military supports. And right there. Also go power. Oh, I have not built anything into this, have I? Okay, I can do that real fast. Let's do that real fast. So that this area has power and is good to go. Alright, meanwhile, we go right here, bills, a lot more shield belts to go, unfortunately. Put a sculpture here, and then... yeah, so one more sculpture. Is there a sculpture? This one has not been moved yet. So 3 sculptures in here for the beauty. It's gonna make the room... I mean, there's still a barracks, of course, but I think it's still worth it. I think it'll still be worth it for the guests. I mean, I could probably charge them silver and they'd still do it. I'm not going to, because if I don't charge them silver, they like to stay even more, but I could. I theoretically could. Alright, Dozer is no longer inspired taming. That's a bit, I guess I did get to do that for them, that's a bit unfortunate. You're also not going to be happy about that. Not going to be happy about that, are they? Sipple is just grabbing. They've almost gotten all of the mechanoids from over here, which is good. It's taken a while, but it is good that they're more or less done. And then we can start moving on with this smelting the slag right here, and also making these blocks. It's kind of like I need, honestly, maybe I could have Tibus make them for me. Can you do that? Gotta work, Tibus. Stone cut. You know, you can do it. I want you stone cutting, Tibus, because I need somebody to do it, and child labor is the way. Alright, it's looking pretty good. And you see, everyone's just kind of, like, incredibly injured and upset all the time. Although we're slowly healing. I'd say we're almost completely healed. Like a good, how much does a good shield belt stop? 132. I mean, that's 132 damage. That's pretty good. Shield recharge delay. Not bad. Yeah. I think even if they're just a bunch of good shield belts, it should be fine. Alright, communism. And we've almost got this done. How's the rec room looking now? Yeah, very impressive. Love to see that. Of course, slightly dirty, but, you know, can't really help that. I could probably get some electricity in here as well, just make the area a bit more nice. Need to get the final, whatchamacallit, get the final little bathroom area right here done, and then start building those little walls and outposts. Various walls, outposts, and the like. How's our research coming along as well? It's just taking a while. Just a very long research, so it's going to take a very long time to get done. Masterwork shield belt, now that's what I'm talking about. That is indeed what I'm talking about. How many more you got to make? 9? Awesome. Once those are done, I'll have them just pump out some of these advanced components, because I'm going to need a bunch. And then we can kind of move on with the upgrading of our dudes. Should also probably upgrade their armaments as well. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything good. I mean, I can make plasteel halberds, which actually are pretty decent. They do a pretty decent amount of damage, and they have some nice armor penetration. I'm a little... I have 32k or 3200 plasteel. I guess we're fine on it. I'm just used to when I had no plasteel, and I'm still worried. I'm still thinking about those times and what they meant for me. How hard it was to live in the horrors of not having my next dose of plasteel just out of reach. I got a U. You are at, yeah, 100, almost 200% moving, 160% manipulation. Very, very good. Nice. The rec room is good to go. I also have a mortar in here for some reason. I don't quite know why. Guess I could place it over here. Next to this one. It makes the area a little crowded, but people could still walk by. No, they can't walk by. I'll find somewhere for it. Oh, speaking of finding somewhere for stuff, another wall light, which means I can put that right there. Alright, and then these sculptures are going to go in. So my final kind of tally for this room, even when it's a little bit dirty, it's extremely impressive. I want to see if I go to your needs. If you spend time in an extremely impressive rec room, decent dining room, extremely impressive rec room. That's what I like to see. Why is it only decent? Oh, he probably ate somewhere that wasn't the actual dining room. Also, you're gonna reinstall the TV right here. And do you have food? Nope. You are starving. So you're gonna have a ladle here. Just fill your fat real fast. Given how fast they are, they're probably the best person to do it. Cool. No longer starving. Love to see that. Actually, how grown are you? You are... Or you only need to be in there for 2 more days. 2 more days and you can leave the vat. And then you can leave there for a better place, for greener pastures. Sunblocker? Oh no, Rocket. How have you dealt with the sunblocker, and did you maybe give up? Sunblockers are just one of those things, whenever I see it, I'm just like, no. Not this again. They are quite literally the bane of my existence. But I hope you managed to deal with the sunblocker alright. I know I need sandstone. But what I need more than that is a limestone. I just like 20, just enough so I can actually build the rest of this. I have no idea where these rockets keep coming from. You keep getting duplicated and just walking into the base. I don't know, because I don't know if this is like an event or if I'm just like getting a glitch and it's duplicating you with a bunch of problems. Can I change the nickname on this guy? Bio, nickname, fake rocket. Because you're still rocket, but fake rocket, I know he's not the right thing. Getting a car ready and gear for the raid, nice. You have sunlight? Very good. Seems slightly bugged. That's what I'm thinking. I know there's an event that has like mimics, but I don't think this is that. I think I just literally am getting duplicates of rocket for whatever reason. Which, like, I don't hate, but I kind of, how do I put it? Can I just send him away somehow? I don't know if there's a way I can get them to just leave the colony. Part of the problem is if they just leave the colony, everyone's going to be really upset. So I'll have to try Val. I don't know what could be causing that. Especially with, I don't know why they're spawning with injuries of all things. It's very weird. It's a very weird situation if I've ever seen it. Can banish? I could try. Granted, right now they're in psychotic wandering, so I don't think I can. But that's right, I could banish them. Like, apparently they have a wife and a bond and all that. But, yeah, I'm guessing this is a glitch and not an intended game mechanic, because otherwise it's just acting way too weird. We'll try banishing the fake one, sending them to the Shadow Realm. Alright, bunch of shield belts. How many components? I mean, I have plenty of components, luckily. That's not the issue. The issue is that I'm trying to keep my people equipped with chainmail, which takes forever to make. Well, actually, how much is it to make chainmail? Just out of curiosity. If I go to bills, I want to make, if I go to details, 600 work. Yeah, that's not exactly cheap. If I do a plasteel one, it's probably even more. Masterwork what? Steel large sculpture. Cool. Yeah, guns but no components, so you have to bring out the home defense. I mean, you know, if you just make it yourself, you know, instead of having the automated guns, just build it yourself, that's basically good enough, right? That's basically there. Visitors, cool. I've been waiting for those. Now that I have an actual place for people to visit. Meanwhile, you guys are just kind of hauling all of this stuff building over here. Muskets. Hey, a musket, you know, people may laugh, but they won't be laughing when a smoothbore pellet just puts a knuckle-sized hole through their left eye socket. You know what I mean? They might, I think they're sleeping on the musket a little bit. Alright, if I go to you, radio talking. Okay, so this is why children shouldn't be set to do manual labor, because they're terrible at it. Tana, I know you're constructing. I don't really need that many people constructing right now, so I'm gonna set you on this. Do this for you. Because I need somebody out here cutting stone blocks from a chunk, and it's not going to be the annoying child. Ugh, can't believe this child isn't doing their labor. Tibus, stone cutting off. You're going back to hauling. Well, I hope the musket home defense goes well. I believe in you at any rate. I believe you can do it. I know you can in your heart of hearts. Alright, I'm gonna build a copy right here. And then do... Oh, that's right. I can't because there's a moisture pump there. Does not support heavy. That's why I wondered why I stopped building there. It's because I ran into terrain problems. Alright, well, it's gonna look weird, but I guess I'll have this one random bit of wood all over the place. As I try and get this built up. I need a lot of rooms, which is kind of annoying. Because I kept having children get pumped out. I guess I could have the children all in one room, probably, right? Probably. Yes, can't claim beds. That's not my problem. Alright, I'll wait till I see Fake Rocket and then try and banish them. Hopefully people don't get too upset. Although I think this is a glitch and not a what do you call it? Like a game thing, so they probably will. They'll probably act like I'm just banishing regular Rocket. Yeah, like a sample, it's just been over here the entire day. Dozer is researching. How far along are we? About a third of the way. That's something. That's certainly something at any rate. And let's see. Learning cards. That's not my problem. Imberia, if I go to your gear. So you do have a shield belt. Okay. And frag grenades for some reason. I have a Revolutionary War rifle, think it's 50 caliber. I mean, if caliber just relates to the diameter of the ammunition, wouldn't a lot of like musket bore things be like 50 caliber just because they are so wide? Isn't that how that works? Or I don't know a lot about guns, so I'm very likely wrong. So caliber means diameter of the round. I don't know if you're memeing with me right now. I that's what I thought it meant, but now I think I'm probably wrong. Now I'm not so sure. Or does it mean, I guess it would mean the caliber, but I don't know what the caliber itself refers to, you know what I mean? Alright, Slipple, yeah, get all the slag melted. I mean, I have so much sandstone here. Maybe I just do sandstone chunks real fast. I mean, I have enough to build 2 rooms right here. I have enough to at least build the next 2 rooms I want to build. If I do the sandstone chunks, 1, it'll be a lot faster, and 2, it'll also clear up the space for other stuff I need. So we'll do that. Not me being it's the diameter of round. Okay. I thought so. I'm glad I'm kind of right. At the very least. What is this guy? A wretch. Oh, this is the guy that gets like, yeah, he gets 10 random mutations every single day. Which is, honestly, really funny. Imagine just waking up one day and your body is entirely different, you know? I don't even know how that works. And the power modern rounds are the same caliber, but they still blow off body parts. Yeah, because I guess they're like less aerodynamic or something. They're probably like less aerodynamic, probably, right? That's what I would assume. But I don't know for certain. Also, I think I accidentally... Yeah, do not destroy the hidden conduit. It's bad you don't have a room with barracks. You have bunk beds. I mean, I personally think the barracks debuff is a little intense. Well, I guess because it's like right now, I have a really nice barracks, and I still have a deep... Oh, extreme interesting. So if you get your barracks up to extremely impressive, people actually get bonus from it. You just have to have it extremely high, it seems. Huh. Man, I loved bunk beds as a kid. I thought they were so cool. Although pretty early on, my brother wanted his own room, so he moved into a different room. So I just had the top bunk, and I was just there on the top bunk. I was just there on the top bunk, and below me I put in like a little desk. Alright, cancel that growth. Child, you yearn for the mines. You will haul. You will haul, you will clean, you will do nothing else. Schedule, child. Well, actually, you're our child, so you get a little bit more recreation time than normal, but you still will yearn for the mines, and you will still work until your, I guess, dying breath. Hopefully that's just in like 80 years, you know? Extremely nice barracks currently in the room right now. This is an extremely nice barracks. Okay, aside from some of the, shall we say, unfortunate, what's the word? Unfortunate dirt on the ground. It's pretty nice looking. It has the nice floor. It has some really nice sculptures. I think you're underestimating my room, my decorating skills, because that looks like a very nice barracks. Okay, and then how much would I need? Cassowary Revenge. What? Oh, because I was fighting the dragon. I see. What I need to figure out is how much does it cost to build a 6x6 room here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or let me measure out the 6x6 ahead of time, so that just makes it easier for me. So 6x6 room is 35, 70, okay, 100, 95, 120 bricks per room. At 465 bricks, I can build 3 more rooms. I currently build 3 more rooms. Question is, do I want to build them right here, or maybe move them somewhere else? I have this as kind of my central barracks area, but I could theoretically put them in a different place. You have a full 5 miner drones and a quarry? Nice! The rounds themselves are larger and heavier, but also didn't have as much or high-quality gunpowder behind them, so the actual speed of the round wasn't that high. Around 1,300 feet per second, while modern 50 cal does 4,000 feet per second. Interesting. I didn't think it was a quality of gunpowder thing. I just figured it was like the aerodynamics of like an actual bullet with like, I guess, the tip versus like just a round ball. I didn't even think the quality of gunpowder would play into it, but it makes sense that it does. It makes sense that it does. That's pretty cool. I like that. They were already. What do you mean by, how does that relate to that, not Slipnip? How does that relate? I don't follow your logic, as it were. I mean, I could build another room. I guess I'm trying to figure out where I want to build rooms. I could build another room down here if I wanted to. If I wanted to do a 6x6, I could do orders, a plan, feet per second. Oh, I see. I guess that is a bit of an odd measurement to use. It's a bit weird. What I am gonna do, get a recreation. I'm gonna make a swimming pool. Should we make the uranium swimming pool? Is that what we should do, guys? I think that's a great use of our uranium. No, we'll make a slate swimming pool. I think that'd look. Oh, I don't have enough blocks. Don't have enough for marble either. But I think a marble swimming pool would look really cool. Alright, let me just mine like one thing of marble real fast. So much skin cancer for real. It's like, what do I wanna suffer from today? I've got it. Let's suffer from all the diseases. All of the cancers just ready to be encountered. Also, we've got a good amount of sandstone now, so I could probably start making some more paths, which I definitely want to do because I want paths. 1, because it lets me move around fast. 2, I just think it looks nice. Are awesome though. I think a slate swimming pool would look really cool. Unfortunately, slate doesn't spawn on this map, so the only slate I get is from drops and trade ships. So I'm having to go with marble instead. That is like the one downside of this map, because I adore this how Slate looks in this game. I think it looks so cool. But Marble is also a very close second. You do like right here. Excuse me. I could do like right here. I could do like right here. Kind of want to do. Let's do like right here, and then I can go to floor. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go to sandstone tile. Build the tile around it, of course, and then I can get the. Is it furniture or miscellaneous where the beach chairs are? There's under recreation. Under recreation. And then we can have a nice little pool experience. So 1, 2, 3. And then beach umbrellas. 1. 1, 2, and 3. And I think that looks really cool. I think that looks really cool. Sigh, oh no. What went wrong? What went wrong, Rocket? Your Minecraft server is restarting? Oh no. Are you in charge of the server, or is it like a community one? Because if it's a community one, you might be able to ask for a backup of the file, of the save file, and be able to continue it single player at least. It's yours. I mean, it kind of sucks it's restarting, but that just means it's time for a fun new beginning, you know? It can be even cooler, and I'm sure the new server will be even more fun. Starting as in a daily restart? Oh, that's a bit rough. A daily restart does not give you a lot of time to build stuff, I'll admit. Rhino somehow got in your base when you saw the horror? Oh. When you say horror, do you mean like an actual anomaly horror, or do you mean, are you being like dramatic? I mean, rhinos in the base are quite scary though. That is a very scary thing to see still. Okay, go down there. I need like a hidden pipes mod. I know we have, what do you call it? I mean, I know we have hidden conduits now, but hidden pipes, that's what I need to see. They went through spike traps? Oh no. Restarts on the server gets turned off and on again? Oh, I see. I thought you meant as in they like physically restart the server every day. Like every day it just gets wiped and you have to build again. I don't really understand it, but you know, if they want to go for it, sure. It just means it's 6 a.m. or 6:20. Oh, I see. Wait, 6:20 for you? Oh, geez. I hope you got good sleep. Admittedly, it's a little late for me, but I'm having a good time, so I'm gonna keep on going. For a while, at least. It is Saturday, after all. It's not like I got anything else to deal with. -1 for you? Oh, no. I guess it is also late for you as well, Rocket. Was okay-ish sleep? Hey, that's good enough. Okay-ish sleep is good enough. Well, it's actually okay-ish, but that's basically the same thing, right? Pretty much the same thing. Marine armor. Yeah, marine armor is like a tiny bit better. But the grenadier has like the grenade on the inside, which I think is really cool. Also, yeah, equip delay. So weapon 50 damage at 13 range is really good. That's actually really good. I'm guessing it's more for just breaking stuff down, but I like it. Also, it's not going to shoot too far, so I won't get upset if I use it. You're going back to bed? Your foot hurts? Alright, have a good sleep, have a good sleep. Get some ice on your foot. Or is it heat on your... Heat? I don't remember. It's like ice is for like swelling and heat is for soreness, right? I think that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, you're not sleeping, you're just in the bed. You know, I spend far too much time just sitting in my bed doing nothing, I'll admit. I do that quite a bit. I mean, if they didn't want me to do it, then why is my bed so damn comfortable, you know what I mean? Right. And then, I guess we can do... I'm gonna need a lot of advanced components. I'll just do like 100, honestly. I'm not gonna get near this anytime soon. Just laying in bed because you don't know what to do? Yeah. I feel ya. I do the exact same thing. Ooh, rubies. I like that. I do like that. I think for me, whenever I do that, I just kind of start watching like random videos on my phone on like YouTube or something, and then generally my go-to is like a lore video, if that makes sense. Like, recently I've been getting, because I sort of got back into Warframe, because we did the community night a while back, and I've been playing Warframe just, you know, off and on since then. And now I'm getting like back into Warframe lore, but there's a lot to catch up on. Congratulations. It's one of the games. You're my random video. Let's go. I'm the random video. That's a good feeling to have. But yeah, it's like there's a ton of lore and stuff now, and I've kind of just been like speeding through the quest because there's like a lot of challenge content for endgame that like I'm leveled up enough to do, but I haven't done the story content to actually access it, so I'm kind of just speeding through the story. But it's actually really good, or at least I'm really enjoying it. So I'm going back to like watch videos to be like, all right, who is this person? Like, why are they the way they are? Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Ichi. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. We're just doing a little bit of a room world ourselves. I appreciate it. I don't have a lurk command set up yet. I do apologize, but enjoy the lurk and happy to have you here. Warframe is pay to win, so you don't play it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say it's pay to win. It definitely feels very much like pay to have fun, if that makes sense. Oh, actually, let me get you a shout out, Hichi, while you're here. Because whenever I see a person that I know streams pop in, I always have to give them the shout out. Alright, there we go. Please check out Hichilo. Very, very fun, cool streamer. Hope you check her out. Alright, Rimworld, Grenadier Armor. I hope we get the Grenadier Armor in time. The best armors could, in theory, be teamed in-game. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking about Warframe. Is, like, all of the armor, like, all of the mods and stuff, you can theoretically get at any time. And leveling up is just more of a grind for Endo. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can get it all in theory, but it takes a massive grind to get. So what I'm thinking is, like, the best way to enjoy Warframe, and this is what I do. I get a single frame that I really, really enjoy, and I just stick with it. I got Saren, I was like, this is cool, I just throw out my spores and do nothing for the rest of the fight, I'm A-okay, and that's all I need, right? So it's like, it's not pay, I don't know if pay to win is the right word, because any singular frame can get you through endgame content, and you don't have to pay to like get a singular frame good. You don't even have to grind that bad, I feel. But if you want to get if you want to do like every single playstyle, then yeah, you kind of have to. You kind of have to, especially if you want to have the slots available, because that is the one thing I hate about the game, is like it costs you have to pay literal money to get extra slots for your stuff. So it's like, I don't know if I'd say pay to win, because you can because in my mind that means like you can't beat content unless you pay, and you can definitely beat endgame content without paying. But it's definitely play to have fun, because if you want to actually vary up your playstyle, try new things, try kind of just weird fun things, you really have to have, I feel like you have to have the money to be able to afford all the extra weapon slots, all the extra Warframe slots, all the resource boosters, so you can actually get your equipment to, a massive amount of equipment to where it needs to be. Do you get better with the slots you buy? I would say no. I would say every Warframe is completely viable. They're just different. They just have different niches. So, like, for instance, I really like defensive frames, because I kind of like to sit back and let the game get played for me. So what I got Saren, which is a frame where I basically just throw out a poison spore on someone, I kill them, and then it spreads. Oh, that's not good. Why did you die? Oh, because there's a panther. Let me... What is the trainability on panthers, out of curiosity? Advanced. No, I guess I already have the boars. I don't really need it. We'll hunt that. I know, I'm sorry. Not the puppy. Not the puppy. It's sad. I should probably make like an animal, because I have animal panic and animal restricted zones. I should probably make like an animal only zone for like my stuff that I don't necessarily want wandering outside the walls. Like, I want my griffins and stuff outside the walls because they have to haul stuff from there. But for, like, my puppies that I kind of want just hanging around getting petted, I don't want them in positions like that. Yeah, I can fix that. I can do that. Let's go to Architect, go to Zones, expand a lot area. I can add I guess, animal... I don't want to get it confused. Animal... Interact... Because I want colonists to interact with these areas. So I'll put them in high, yeah, so that's what I'll do. So I'll put the animal interact area in areas where my colonists spend a lot of time. So that way, what do you call it? And I'll kind of make like little paths between the zones as well. So that way, essentially, they get the bonuses of like interacting with the puppies, so that because they can pet the puppies and make like get the mood bonus, but this way the puppies don't run outside into the world and get slaughtered. Yeah, basically a petting zoo. That's basically the goal here. Let's go down right here. And honestly, I'll just have it follow the paths I'm establishing. I'll have them go in the communal dining room. I'll let them inside the freezer just because they won't be able to walk around for food as easily. I'll also let them into our main housing area here. Great. Okay. I think that's pretty good for like a communal area. So let's go to animals now. Let's go to the dogs, which are... We have so many dogs. We have a lot of animals, I'm noticing. And go to animal interact. And this will also, since they're in these areas... Oh, I also should probably let them go to their actual beds in the freezer. Oh, are they in the freezer? Oh, no, there's just the child in the freezer. They shouldn't freeze to death, probably. Probably won't freeze to death. Yeah, let's expand this. Also, let them access their, the barn so they can get in and out of the barn. I'll just give them kind of access to this area over here. Really what I need to get all of this, I need to get a full wall around my base, and then I can set that to be my safe zone, but I just haven't developed that yet. Because I've been stupidly building other stuff. Puppy greater than the child. Agree. I mean, look, I'm just saying, the puppy is at the very least going to provide my colonist a mood buff. The child can only provide a mood debuff. Ergo, puppy, greater value to the colony. I don't make the rules. I just understand the math. You know? Also, Shred Mechanoids is doing good, but you give the rhinos a taste of home defense. You gotta show them the true American spirit, Rocket. Show them why they should not have ever tried to mess with you and your Remington. Did Remington make muskets? I think they either started with muskets or lever action rifles during like the 1800s or 1800s. I want to say they started with muskets, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll just kind of let them go. Really, what I need, what I really need to do though, I just need to get a bunch of, I just need to start pumping out all of these gene edits I want to do for my animals so that when they go fight people, they're much tankier, and then I can really just let them loose. Because right now we have the problem of a single mechanoid raid. It would mess us up pretty darn bad if any of the last things we've seen are any indication. I'm kind of just on borrowed time right now. So at my best, I guess, defense again. Whew. All right. I saw the freeze, and it always freezes a little bit before we get an event, so I was afraid it was going to be bad, but it looks like it's a quest. 26 wild minotaurs. Interesting. This is actually really good. Because 26 wild minotaurs isn't that bad to fight, I imagine? I imagine that's not that hard. We fought minotaurs before, they're not that tanky. And we get 2 Resurrector Mech Serums, that would also be really nice because... but do I want the Resurrector Mech Serums or do I want the Plasteel? That's a lot of Plasteel. I have that I do have... How much Plasteel do I have underground right now? I have about 600 there. I've got... Yeah, I don't have an infinite amount of Plasteel, which is going to be a problem here, because I do need it for a lot of my advanced components. I mean, we still have the 1 Resurrector Mech Serum. We also have another 900 over here. I mean, we'll probably find more, but I have another... The one I was mining, another 6... Yeah, I guess we have about 2,000 still scattered about the map, so it's probably better to go for the Resurrector Mech Serum, especially given our less than ideal circumstances right now. we're probably gonna be dying a lot. Alright, real question. Do I just have regular steel armor? I have riot armor. Alright, I have some steel plates. Alright, gonna give the excellent steel plate. Gonna have God King throw it on real fast. All the good steel plate, I'll have Alsora wear. It should at least be enough to keep them alive during the course of this quest. I can also give Imberio this tainted riot armor. They're not gonna like it, but again, I just need to keep them alive for a single fight. These are my frontliners, so I need them at least, you know, up and ready. Additionally, alright, you have your weapon back. Rocket. Let's get our guys their correct weapons, since they're kind of in a haphazard... Oh, did I lose the chain shotgun? Interesting. I must have gotten destroyed somewhere. In that case, I'll have Rocket pick up one of our pump shotguns. Alsora already has a weapon equipped. Ladle has a weapon. Communism needs a weapon. So let me see. Do I have any other halberds on the map? Oh, did not spell that correctly. You kind of mixed the creator of the brand to do flintlocks and later down the line made lever actions. Interesting. That's pretty cool. So in other words, they kind of got there, but not quite. I'm still going to say I'm correct. I'm making an executive decision as a streamer to say I was in fact right. Let's see, drop. I'll have them. Well, you're already putting on the riot armor. Once you're done with the riot armor, I'll give you a halberd. Doze already has a gun. Tano actually does not yet have a weapon. I can give them another one of these halberds. Are you good at fighting though, Tano? I don't remember. They used a Remington during the Civil War. I do know that. I'm gonna give Tano the kind of crappy halberd since... Oh, incendiary shells. I do want those. Maybe the somewhat crappy one. I'm gonna be replacing these. I'm gonna be replacing these for everybody just because, what do you call it? Godo. Wait, I thought you were a shooter. No, you're a melee. Just equip it regularly. Gonna be giving everyone plasteel halberds, because I think that's probably the best weapon I'm gonna get for a very long time, and they do some pretty good damage. Why is Tano naked? I think they're in the shower right now. Yeah, they were in the bath, so their sprite showed up as naked for a second. Bio, you have your shotgun on, you don't. So let's get you the other shotgun. 49, sorry, you should have the 34. Axolotl. But yes, isn't it also they brought... Wasn't the first machine gun used in the... Is either in the Civil War or during Manifest Destiny, I think. This is gonna sound really, really stupid how I know this. I remember from the, what do you call it? I remember from the terrible Lone Ranger remake they did with Johnny Depp and that guy who is in a lot of movies, but I never remember his name, and they had a machine gun in that, and it was really... I just thought it was really weird looking because it was like hand cranked, but also really like deadly. That and I guess The Last Samurai also had those. So I guess that's my knowledge of when the machine gun came up, whenever it appeared in pop culture movies. Gatling gun. Yeah, sorry, Gatling gun, not machine gun. I guess, what is the difference between them, though? Actually, I'm trying to think about it. I'm sure it exists. I just, for the life of me, can't remember what it is. Let's get the last halberd. Or you, Imberio. With this plus all of our animals, I mean, I think our animals on a 1-to-1 scale match the Minotaurs. However, I am gonna grab... Well, we need to train these fellas, of course. Actually, I'm gonna grab all of our Catalapuses and go send them to Animal Panic. Because as much as I love them, they tend to friendly fire, and I really don't want to have any more people turn into statues. Gatling gun is a machine gun. Okay, so it's like a subset of the machine gun then. That's kind of cool. And let's go to... Animal Panic, room for y'all. Fantastic. And we have... Let's see, we have our... I'm gonna keep the Griffins in Animal Panic for now. I'm gonna keep them there. And... Alright. Oh, I don't know if Wolfie is still here, but it looks like Wolfie, you have been assigned to one of the boars here. That's kind of cool. I know you heard earlier. But if you talk in chat, then we have a mod that randomly assigns you to one of our existing animals on the map, which is kind of fun. But you will be on the front lines, actually, because I need... Yeah, you're gonna go unrestricted. I need you guys, my boars, following me to the fight, because these guys are gonna be a little bit nasty to deal with. I don't want to say I'm using them as meat shields, but I'm kind of just using them as meat shields. Really? Meat shields is... Okay. Oh, wait. That's sterilized animal. I do not want to sterilize these animals because I need to have more of them. I need more of them. Okay. Looks like we're good. Catalapuses aren't following us. Which is good. All right. Let's do this. They do love charging your spike trap. That's the best part. When they just run into your, I always do enjoy when what do you call it? Enemies run into your traps, and it's just like, it feels good because you're like, yeah, that paid off. That, you know, random investment I made like 2 hours ago, it actually worked out. Imperio is still doing their work. Dozer is gonna move over here. Tano, try not to get hit in the head since you don't have a helmet yet. Godo over here. Solotl right here. And then Prepper right here as well. Everyone else just try not to die. Who said there was an enemy? You know, that one's on me. That one's on me for assuming you had an enemy there. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. You can't be hurting your allies with that. Alright, let's accept for the Resurrector mechs. 1 hour after I accept. Alright, question is, where are they gonna arrive from? If they arrive from over here, I'm golden. If they arrive from a different direction, I might be in a bit of trouble. Alright, 1 hour, and... Alright, Manhunter Pack. I probably should have saved before doing this, shouldn't I? Alright, that's... Actually, this is... Oh, Imperio, why? Oh, no, alright. Actually, this is pretty good for me because I have a choke point here, a choke point here, and a choke point here to hold them at. So many animals just died. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have God King go out right here, gonna have them go out right there. Imperio actually just run over to here because that's probably quicker, along with Alsora and Ladle up here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have Communism, Tano, and Godo and Prepper onto this side. As far as guns are concerned, I'll have Rocket standing behind God King, and I'll have Dozer standing behind these guys. Axolotl can stand over here. Alright, let's hope we get in position in time. I think we should. We should. Alright. And the big thing is we're going to see our animals here just going to start popping out and being real mean to them. That's what I want to see. Actually, if I can get them all, it looks like they're all charging God King. The thing about God King is they're kind of built different. You're not even drafted. You're not drafted. That is true. You don't have a gun yet or any good weapons, so I have yet to do anything for you. You have a lot of plasteel. A lot of plasteel is always good to have. All right, in that case, I'm gonna have Rocket move right here. Gonna have Dozer move over here. Now just go right here. Gonna call Axolotl back right here. And then just kind of for more support. Wait, what's going on? Do these guys have a ranged attack? Interesting. Seems they have a sort of ranged attack. However, I see an opportunity here for a mortar. So basically, they're just pounding the ground, I guess. Alright, God King, send out the attack animals. Oh, they're just slaughtering my boars. That's not good. Interesting. Oh, they just absolutely annihilated God King. Okay, this is a little bad. Oh no. I was not familiar with their game, as it were. So essentially, they're just gonna stay at range. If they're gonna stay at range, let me back up, try and bait them into getting in close, and then fighting them. Also, Mortar, you see that massive blob of Minotaurs? I need you to kill that. I need you to start swinging real soon. Alright, how are Rocket and God? I mean, luckily, they're just bruises, so they're not actually... they're not gonna bleed to death. How? Just straight through the heart, huh? Well, on the bright side, if we succeed, we have a Resurrector Mech Serum, so... Yay! Alright, get in there, guys. Apparently, the Tremors are a lot... Apparently, Minotaurs are a lot deadlier than I realized. I was not familiar with their game. Alright, I need you to just shoot. Okay, Ladle. I need you to go up here, and then Ladle, I'm gonna have you jump, just get in their face, and start attacking them. You're shooting... okay, it's just a little bit of friendly fire. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I just killed all my remaining boars. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. This is what I would argue, quite bad. Again, nope, not really bleeding. It's actually, you know, could be a lot worse. Well, some people are bleeding now. Oh, Ladle died. This, oh goodness, this might be a colony wipe. I did not remember the Minotaur. I guess whenever I fought Minotaurs, they were in the wild, so I always just ran up to them and stabbed them. I never gave them a chance to use their ground pound. Oh, jeez. The greed, honestly, yeah. This is all on me right here. This is all on me. Alright, this is a reload the game scenario. Oh jeez, how far back am I gonna go? Oh, please don't go too far back. Alright, I'll admit I got a little greedy there. That one's on me. That one's on me. I even thought to myself before that, I should save just in case, and then immediately forgot to save. And then immediately forgot to do the saving. Okay, we didn't go that far back. I think we went back like 2 days. That's fine, especially if I just speed through it. How are we doing on the research here? We are at... Alright, we're almost to 2/3 of the way done. You're just taking a nap, just getting a little nap in there. Nothing too crazy. The big thing, watching Ladle at 3 times speed is kind of scary, honestly, just watching them zoom. Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of this door. I don't need it after all. I don't need that door. It does nothing for me. Alright. Let's do one more time. Let's build a wall up here. Alright, actually, it looks like I only need to do one wooden wall, which is good. Then I could do floors. I guess I could start with the fine carpet. It's fine. It's kind of... What do you call it? It's gonna take a while to build these, but that's fine. Get rid of that. And then put in a hole right here and a door right here. So that's gonna get me 4 extra rooms. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll get me 12 total rooms. Assuming I'd stuff all the children in one, that should give everyone their own room. Plus, we have quite a few couples, so we should be able to fit everyone with all that. Should is the, the key word there. Then, I'm optimistic. You're just taking a nap. I think you were taking a little bit of a dirt nap. Oh, okay, finally we finally got a griffin egg that didn't get put in the freezer. Thank goodness I needed that. Because we need more griffins. I want a griffin for every person in the colony, but the only way that's going to happen is if I start a massive breeding program. And due to some unfortunate incidents in the past, which may have involved mass griffin die-offs as I sent them to war, that, got a little bit put on the back burner. What can I say? Turns out, griffins, while cool, aren't exactly the best at fighting mechanoids, if I remember correctly. yeah, if we go to, I mean, we can check out their stats. Like, they've got, what's their DPS? So their DPS isn't that great now that I look at it. But they're just so cool. And they do have a really good armor pen for just a pure animal. Actually, do they have a special ability? Ooh, interesting. I didn't actually realize they get bonuses to speed and armor when mounted. That's actually really cool. I didn't even think about using them that way. But, or I wasn't intending to do that when I downloaded the mod, but that's a nice way to work out. Alright, meanwhile... I mean, I could make this outer wall out of uranium if I wanted to, but I only really have enough for... I'm thinking making kind of small pillboxes on the outside, so like out right here, I'd put like little groupings of turrets and the like, once I research those. Actually, how much do I have? I have mini turrets. Mini turret, I mean, they're not great, but I guess they work. If I wanted to just dump like, you know, maybe a mini turret every, I don't know, 10 or so blocks just on the outside of my wall. So if in the event of a raid, I at least get a little bit of, you know, a little bit of damage in them before I die. That could be a good opportunity. Could be a good thing to do. And let's see. That's going good. We also have our, whatchamacallit, sandstone tile, our swimming pool. I really want to get the swimming pool built. It's going to take a lot of work, but I think it's going to be a very nice attraction for everyone here. And that is my goal. I want to make this place kind of like a lodge of sorts so that I can get a lot of visitors coming in. And with the visitors comes the, I don't know if money is the right word, maybe prestige, relation gain, the ability to use my allies as human meat shields on the 8th mechanoid raid of the day, you know, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Standard RimWorld stuff. Execute, ooh, this is an interesting quest. Interesting. Troubling politician, 2 mech clusters of 2 times size will deploy nearby. She's sick with blood rot and require daily treatments. Miscue remove a 30. I really don't want to do this. 2 mech clusters of double the normal size. I mean, goodwill is fine, I guess. Honor, the tech prof. I mean, this would be what I would go for, right? Problem is, I don't have anything to use it on, really. I've already researched advanced fabrication. I'm already almost through marine armor. I can't do cataphract armor until I get the thingies, whatever they're called. I forget what they're called, so it's not like I have the ability to research that. I suppose I could get it for ahead of time, but I don't even know how long that'll be. Anything in eccentric tech? Eccentric tech isn't actually too terrible to research down. Animal bionics is whatever. Yeah, I mean... What is this? Oh. Implant an AI persona core into the brain. I thought I could already do this. I guess this is like a separate... I guess this is a... I guess they probably changed how it worked from vanilla. Vanilla expanded. Theoretically, we could do manufacturing. That's a 6K research. If we get like the large machining... If we get like the large machining table, for instance, it's 150% bonus. That's pretty good. Same with the tailoring, smithy. I don't think they have one for the fabrication bench, which is unfortunate, because if I could get a even faster component creation, that'd be really good. Siegebreaker. All right, Siegebreaker armor is actually pretty cool. We have... What does this do exactly, though? Increase protection while having mobility. Let's see. Okay, so this has a built-in shield belt, but only 40%. That's not great. It does have some psychic sensitivity bonuses. It, I guess, given its protection, only a -1, you know, speed bonus isn't terrible. Siegebreaker armor, it seems. Yeah, this is basically just, like, a massive, literally just a massive tank of an armor. I think I'm gonna stick with getting the Grenadier. Also, I'd have to then do another 6K research for this, which I really don't want to do. I'll think about it. I'll see how much armor I can get made before I would have to complete that. I also don't have a bedroom. I mean, I could theoretically convert this into one that she'd like. But man, that many mech clusters. It's, well, Although, it doesn't say if they're dormant or not. If they're dormant, that's fine. I could just leave them there and wait until a later time to deal with them. But yeah, that's, if they're active, that's rough. Panther is hunting. Alright, let's have Ladle take care of the Panther real fast. Because it's, yeah, I don't like, luckily the Panther is outside the wall, so they didn't really get a time to, you know, get the chance to do anything, but it was still a little nerve-wracking to see. Alright, Ladle. Yeah, a little bit of, ooh, in their eye. Oof, it's actually kind of bad, given that I need their eyesight to be good. Well, right now they're just making components, so it's not like I need to care about quality. Dude, the Griffins, you now have Hom 3 music in your head? What is Hom 3? Is that Homeworld 3? I've heard good things about the game. It looks cool, but people said I should play 1 and 2 first, which I generally like to play the previous games in the series before starting, like, later ones. Whenever I think of, like, Griffins, I think of, like, Crusader Kings music, just because it's, like, the whole medieval imagery, right? Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, okay. I have heard of that game as well, but I have not played it myself. Yay! Talking about mech clusters! Look who decided to stop on by. Psychic Suppressor? That's not good. They have an Unstable Power Cell, a Centipede, and a, let's see, Dormant. This isn't the worst, honestly. It's really good. It wasn't Heroes of Might and Magic, but I saw Songs of Conquest, and people were comparing it a lot to Heroes of Might and Magic, and Songs of Conquest looked really, really cool. I also people also said it's kind of similar to Heroes Hour, which I did like. I liked Heroes Hour. I feel like it'd be a lot more fun with multiplayer, but even single player is a fun little campaign. So, how to deal with these? I mean, the classic answer is just a mortar to the face. I have 9 days, essentially, until anything bad happens, because this is a Psychic Suppressor, which, yeah, that reduces their, consciousness. If it just reduced their psychic abilities, I'd be fine with that, because only one person has psychic abilities and they're male, so that's not really that big of a problem. But losing just flat out that much of, what do you call it? The psychic consciousness, kind of bad. So what I'm gonna do, in the meantime, actually, I'm gonna go to smithing. 1, 2, 3. I'll make 3 new sets of plate armor. 3 new sets of plate armor for my dudes. So that way they can get enough quality to actually, you know, survive the fight, probably. And then I'll also go to the halberds. I want these made out of plasteel. And I want 5 of them. And I want 5 of them. It's gonna, I don't know, I think I could probably finish this order just before the Psychic Suppressor goes off, but it's gonna be close. Because I can make about 1 of these items per day, right? So yeah, it's gonna be... Well, actually, maybe I can make it faster? Actually, Ladle does... I mean, they have their manipulation up to, like, what, 160? Yeah, 160 thanks to all the bionics we've got in them. Also, their eye is just healing, despite the bleeding. So maybe they can get... If they can get, like, even 1... If they get, like, 1 1/5 of an item done today, that gets me pretty much an extra halberd in, which would be really nice to have. We also have the swimming pool here, looking good. I mean, we have so many sources of recreation. We have the TV, we have the pool table, we have the chess table, we have the poker table. Let's also go to the furniture, grab some armchairs. We'll do like 1, 2. What's the range on this guy? Alright, we'll do like 1, 2. I'll have like 4 people at a time able to watch. And then I'll build something back. I might just put like sculptures and stuff back here just because they look nice. But yeah, I think it's kind of tough because I can admittedly get right up next to these guys. It might be best just to get right up next to them with all my melee guys, force them all into a 1v1 melee, and then kill them. I think that's what I'll do, because even if my guys can't necessarily hold out in a 1v1, or win a 1v1, they just have to hold out until the other good people do. Like God King can win a 1v1, Alsora can win a 1v1, right? So I just need to have my other guys hold out until they beat their targets and then can move on. Also, looks like we got some plasteel pretty far away, but is it a good... Ooh, that is a nice chunk of plasteel. That is a nice chunk of plasteel right there. That is, let's see, 1,800. That's 3,000 plasteel just hanging out, ready to be mined. That's pretty much, I think, more than every else I have on the map right now, actually. Also, looks like Silver has gone mad. It's actually, well, it's Silver Tortoise the Alpaca, so it's a little bit of a misnomer on the name there. We have Imberio just fighting them with their fists. Very cool. Probably get them a weapon at some point. I kind of want to see if... Honestly, I kind of want to see if they can do it. I kind of want to see if they can. I mean, 54%, 75. So far, Imberio is winning, just punching this llama to death. Trying to get... It looks like... Yeah, they got dirt. They put some dirt in their eye. There... it's going to be close, but I think Imberio is going to take the win here. They do have some... Yeah, those melee skills getting put to good use. Probably should... Yeah, well, I guess they'll tend to themselves. Yeah, if it works, it works. Alright. Yeah, so we got a good amount of this plate armor. We started, like, in the middle of the day, so we weren't going to finish this one today, but... We came pretty darn close. I think we can get probably 1 1/3 of each order done per day, which is fantastic. That is more than enough. Alright. How many sculptures do I have? I have quite a few now. I'll start putting sculptures in people's room. Well, maybe we build more of the flower gardens. If I want to do like a 4x4, I want to make like a 4x4 kind of like in the middle here. No, it doesn't really work. Like, it doesn't really look good. I could do like I could do a 4x4 and then I could do that. That'd look real pretty. I do a 4x4 here and here, and then up here I do the singular sculptures, and that'd look really pretty with the garden in between. I like gardens in this game. I think they give the colony a lot of flavor, and they also just up the beauty of the general area. We go to the beauty map here. Yeah, this entire beauty in this general area is now 13, which is just like, you know, a random part of the map. So if I can get kind of the whole, you know, if I can kind of get the whole of my base to have these little patches of gardens and stuff, then people won't ever get like in the oh, I was in a very ugly area debuff or anything like that, which is very, very powerful. I think. Probably. Does Sora not have a bed, or did they just collapse? They don't have a bed. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Actually, what I'm gonna do, get rid of that. I'm gonna do wooden floors for now, because I want to get these people. Perfection is the enemy of good enough, as they say, and I want to get these people moved into these rooms as soon as possible, even if they aren't like as nice as they could be. Why is nature ugly in RimWorld? Are they all Reddit mods? I don't know, Ladle. I don't know. I think it's usually neutral, right? Like, it's, you know, just like the random nature. It has like a beauty of 1, so it's not that bad. But if we go down like here, where it's just like kind of like, you know, just like this random, these like random bits of like dirt and rocks or whatever people aren't so psyched about. Same with like my cornfields. Like, it's just a 1. It's not bad, but it's not great. Liz is pregnant. I wonder why, out of all of our couples, only 2 of them ever have children. Either their husbands are absolute Nick Cannon tier menaces, or these women would make The Handmaid's Tale jealous. Those are 2 pop culture references from completely different walks of life, by the way. Okay. We have 700 sandstone blocks. And here's the, you know, I'm just gonna move on, Ladle. Just gonna move on. Alright, once this gets built, I'll build in, I guess I can reinstall this. I don't know, maybe like right up here, I guess. Make sure I get all this new stuff over here. But yeah, let's build all of this, and then that's another... And that's 8 rooms. I'll probably make one of them a child's barracks room. Need to convert all of this into guest beds so I can fit all the guests that show up. I imagine I won't get more than 10 guests at a time, and if I do, then... Sorry. If I do, sorry guests, but I can't really do much for you there. How long till the Griffin egg hatches? 4 days. I need to get those age pills built. I don't remember what it... I still haven't figured out where... Is it under biotech? Ideology, maybe? There's like a bench somewhere that lets me build the production bench. I need to make the aging pills. Met cluster with toxic spewer. Oh, great. That's terrible. Okay. We are doing this immediately. Okay. How far? At least be like close by. I know I'm in range, but if I'm like on the edge of it, it's gonna be kind of annoying. Alright. It's like not even a full day away. Alright. How are we doing on armor? God King. Pick up, do I have any just plates? Plate armor. Toxic spewer is friend. Not for this playthrough. I'll tell you what. Toxic spewer, right now, not my friend. Damn it, lost your streak. Oh, I'm sorry, Ladle, I'm sorry. Yeah, you would have kept it, but we had a slight power outage earlier, which caused the stream to reset, so we technically had a stream from like 6 to 7, and then it stopped for a few minutes, and then from 7 to now. So, I get you lost that, unfortunately, I'm sorry. Oh, I hope Flamin was able to keep his. I know he was really close. Same with you, Rocket. I don't know if Rocket's still here, because I know they're both trying to get to 69. Also, welcome in, Dream. Hope you're doing good. Just roof all over and cast Solar Pinhole. Does Solar Pinhole actually... that's like the one ability I do have. Solar Pinhole is the only thing I can do. Are you telling me that it actually... that prevents toxic waste from falling on me? Interesting. Solar Glory Hole? Oh no. Wait, so you're telling... Actually, I have a question. Now. If I were to say roof my entire area and then I built just like sun lamps around my place, would that actually like... Would I survive? Let's plants grow under the roof. Ah, that is very cool. That is very cool. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to build that, and also I just hate the concept. I hate the concept of having to do that, so I'm gonna go kill this man. Gonna go kill this man and his stupid little mech cluster of dudes. I mean, last time we did this, it wasn't that bad. Alright, save. Cry, because I'm gonna cry. Don't go out from beyond the roofed area, they're still safe. Okay. Although if I kill it, I probably get good stuff, right? Steel and gold. Yeah, both of those are terrible for me. Alright, form a caravan to here. Not even a whole day to get there. I'm sending God King. I'm sending Alsora. I'll send Godo. I'll send... Oh, because I guess they have extra... They're holding more than they currently can. Enslave the toxic spewer. If I could take control of it and just throw it on my enemies, I 100% would. I think that'd be funny. Unfortunately, I don't think that's how that works. It's cheese because it's a free sun lamp and provides heat. Oh, interesting. So can I do that? So like if I do that during the night, could I theoretically have my crops growing 24/7 as long as I meditate during the day to regain the heat? Because if so, I'm starting to see the build. I'm starting to see how this works. All right, this should hopefully be enough to fight the small mech cluster. But just in case, I'm gonna give them give them all these guys. Give them a couple of these fellas, so that way they can just get blasted in the face. When there's a smog generator, spawns forever. I feel like a smog generator... I don't mind well, I guess pollution and toxic speed are basically the same thing. For me, it's the fact that it kills wildlife as well. If it didn't kill wildlife, I'd be like, you know what? Fine with me. I don't, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna put God King on the dragon Mostly because I just think it's cool. And I'll put Alsora on this guy. I'll put go to thing, go to items, go to travel supplies. I'm kind of fine with this, actually. The only thing, medicine. I'm gonna take a little bit more medicine than it gives me, just in case. Take like 15. We can calm down, average Chinese city. We don't have smog yet, thank you very much. 70% slight debuff and 40% toxicity. That's not that bad. Smog is fog, but worse and toxic in one. Okay, Canada forest burnings for smog event IRL. Oh, jeez. Are there some animals that thrive in the toxicity? I know there's a vanilla expanded mod that makes it specifically if you want to make like a smog biome. I think it's separate from alpha animals and alpha biomes, but like, if you want to like make nothing but smog, there are vanilla expanded animals that'll actually spawn in and survive in the smog with you, and you can like ranch them. Bugs and the tox dudes, yeah, exactly. Actually, that'd be a really fun run to do. Try and make just the smoggiest map possible with the toxifier lungs, and then just ranch like the toxic boom loops and bugs. That could be cool. 5 years and still no flammable gas. I don't even want to know how that would be simulated. That sounds really hard. I like how it's like you only have 3.2 days of food. If I take more than 3.2 days for this, my people will suffer. Alright, so let's get this done ASAP. Okay, it appears they didn't put on their armor in time. You know, that's probably fine. Last Met Cluster was actually really easy to beat, so this one should be okay. Probably, right? Oh, I really hope I'm not coping. Roses. Damn it, they're killing my roses. I don't want that. PRC, but that falls under bugs. Oh no. I don't know the acronym, but I'm gonna just say oh no and move and laugh along with the joke. I may do that more often than you guys realize. What can I say? Oh, I see. Well, let's keep it nice. Let's keep it nice. I'm sure there are plenty of wonderful people there. Actually, I think some of the coolest people I met studying from abroad were actually from, well, they're from Hong Kong, which I know is like a whole separate thing. But honestly, they made me really want to visit Hong Kong because the way they talked about it sounded like such a super cool city, which is pretty big task given that I hate big cities. You will not be nice to Chinese government. That's fair. That is actually fair. Keep it restricted to making fun of the government, and we are a-okay. I'm also gonna tell these guys don't rest. I don't care if you're tired. It's literally right there. Eat your shorts. You know what? Maybe I will. I'm sure they're a great source of fiber, and who doesn't want more fiber in their diet? These swimming pools. I should have just made a steel swimming pool. I don't think I get like that big of a bonus for making it out of marble, and it's gonna take so much longer when there's air circulation. Oh no, that sounds unfortunate. Also a cool ancient complex. But no, it's honestly, after meeting so many people while studying abroad, now I'm just like, damn, I have like all the, I never really pictured myself as like a world traveler, I guess, would be the term, but now I kind of want to do it. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Proximity sensor. That's not good. Auto charge turret, kind of bad. Shields and mini sluggers. Also, oh, these are just, okay, but it looks like it's literally just turrets. I can deal with that. Nice fresh air, come to the fjords. I intend to go to Sweden because I need to meet some friends there. And I really want to go during midsummer because I know it's in the US, it's like, oh, isn't that just a really good horror movie? But the way it, like my friend was telling me about it, it sounds like a really cool it sounds like a really cool celebration to be a part of. And I think it'd be really awesome to see in person. You can open 1/4 of the building. That's true. The problem is that the games, even if I, although the game won't let me, because I've done this before, I managed to destroy the thing without waking the Met Cluster, but then the game wouldn't let me reform the caravan. They still forced me to fight the Met Cluster, which kind of sucked. You send all melee. That's basically what I'm going to do, yeah. What I'm going to do, I'm going to send all melee I'm gonna claim these doors. I'm gonna send all melee through the building, break out right here. See if I can destroy the proxy sensor. And well, it says it activates in half an hour. So I'm guessing that means it. I don't know if that means once I set it off, it activates in half an hour, or once or from here it'll activate. Just walk to the map border. Oh, I see. I didn't realize I could just manually send them there. In that case, I'm gonna have my guys try melee attacking this wall and see if I can just break in without alerting them. If I can do that, I'll be quite happy. Be very, very happy. Actually, I'll have these guys kind of stay back. I don't know if it can, like, sense if I go inside the building is the thing, right? So I'm hoping it won't, and then I can just leave. Because, like I said, don't really want to fight these guys. Ah, dang it, Alsora's with me. The reason that's a problem... well, they're not activated, so I'm guessing... Oh, I see. It didn't activate the proximity sensor until I actually... So that was the time for the proximity sensor to activate, and now it's active. Although if I fight them, I could get an unstable power cell, and that does sound nice. But no, I need Alsora back there so they can trade. Alright, another 2 exotic goods traders? My goodness. Alright. So they did activate. However, they're not able to do anything. They're not able to do anything, and now we can just destroy this bad boy. Only had the skip dude. What is the skip dude? Is that like a special power you can get? Alright, let's just... So if I just walk them back here, we're just good to go. You're not in range of this guy, right? Good. Psycast skip. Oh, so I can just literally go in there. Counterpoint, lull by, you snooze, you lose. I agree. If they want to snooze, they can lose. And done. Wow, that was way easier than last time when I had to fight them. When I had to fight them and it went terribly for me. Elbozo, indeed. That is indeed an Elbozo moment for them. Alright, nice. That went about as well as it could have. I still don't like this up here, but oh, expired. Interesting. I wonder if that means... If it's expired, then that probably means I could get up close to them. Right into the enemy dead zone to show dominance. I feel like that's the way to do it. Just teleport right into the group of them and just start swinging. Just start showing them who's the boss. But yeah, as far as these guys are concerned, I mean, on the one hand, I could just blow up the unstable... If I get a shot on the unstable power cell and blow it up, I could probably take out most of them. Honest, I might try that, actually. If I get a mortar, if I just lob a mortar right at this guy, I can blow most of them to Kingdom Come, and then the rest just get swept up by my melee. Still, I want to at the very least get this armor made for my guys, so that we're not entirely undefended. And then the halberds as well would be a nice benefit, so I have something to fight them with. Especially given that they're mechanoids, so I need to break through a fair bit of armor. Fair bit. As far as Grenadier armor goes, though, actually, if I wanted to check... Oh, go to quest, not quest, research. Grenadier armor is... How much? Only 4 advanced components. And... how much work? 1,000. Okay, so it does take quite a while to make, though. It's probably about a certain day. Trade with the dudes. Thank you. I'm gonna forget, Dream. I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna need you to constantly remind me. I'm gonna need a lot of reminders because those are very good trades to have. I need to wait till Alsora gets back because they are my trade person. Alright, I'll just have them go literally right there and do it. Just have them go trade with them. Admittedly, exotic goods actually no, exotic goods is great because I can finally sell my boomaloops. How many do I have? I have 54 boomaloops. I do not need this. Nobody needs this many boomaloops. I'm sorry, this is too many boomaloops. this is one well-placed mortar shell for my colony dying. So I need to fix this. RimWorld needs mid-tier melee weapons. I agree. I think they kind of tried to fix that with adding in like plasma swords and stuff with fabrication bench, but again, it's like, well, that's very obviously not mid-tier. That's like, you know, very end-game tier type weapons. So it's not necessarily something I want, you know, it is kind of like, okay, it's there, but there's no mid, I agree. That's 54 airdrop suicide loops. That's if I get what do you call it? If I get a drop pod, stuff a boom loop in it, and just chuck it at my enemies, would it explode on impact? Because I think that'd be very funny. So attach something to a power drill, please no. They can't take it. All right, at very least, let me buy all of this. Trust me, I'm gonna make this back. I assure you, I will make this back with all the crap I have. Not gonna sell any of my tech prints. Oh, I did. I don't know if I told you this later. We got the Circadian Influence tech print, so I need to research it so I can make my people work 24/7. They will never rest. They will learn to take it. They're gonna learn to take about 54 boom loops, yes. But it caused the enemy faction will attack them. Oh, okay. So they won't die on impact, but then the enemy faction will be like, all right, well, time to die, and then they, you know, explode. What do you know? Side trainer skip. Well, ain't that convenient? Animal shotguns are very funny. I see. I like the idea of that. Beckon, what does this do? Command the target to approach the caster. I don't really care about that. Anything else they have that I want? Not especially. I guess I could get another mega screen TV if I want to replace the one I have in my current place. But for now, I think I'm good. Tactical Bionic Eye. I actually don't need this because I already have a different eye I want to get my guy. Synthetic Bones I don't care about. So I'll grab Skip. Alright, so first off, still have a lot of boom loops to sell. A lot of these fellas to sell. I think anyone that's age 0 is getting sold. Just has to be this way, I'm sorry. Sending 800 rats on a colony is very funny. I imagine 800 rats could kill an entire colony if I'm being completely honest. That would do it. Even if 100 fall, there's still, you know, almost 90% of the remainders ready to fight. You want to recruit and beckon on him? Oh, interesting. I hadn't thought of it that way. Although, I don't know if I want to recruit people anymore. I think this is the largest colony I've ever have. I usually stop at around 14 or 15, but because I'm playing with biotech and we have children, we're up to 17. But if I do find someone really good, it would be cool to have them. Calls fleeing enemies to turn back. Oh wait, that could actually be really good if someone kidnaps one of my colonists. Is there a limit to how many side trainer skills I can learn, or only just how many I can use at once with the heat mechanic? Yeah, I was gonna say, if they stole somebody or something important, then that would be, yeah. I usually die at 4 colonists. Okay, but this time I made it past 4 colonists, and I think that's a nice achievement. That's worth it, you know? Alright. Alright, I still need to sell more boom loops. I need to sell more. Sell all these guys. I'm mostly selling all the young ones because I don't really care about them. Alright, so this should leave me with about 10, if my calculations are correct. Vanilla Psycaster limited by heat only. Okay, that's good. That's good, at least. Yeah, we're just using Vanilla Psycast right now. Since, what do you call it? This is the first time I'm using Royalty and Psycast, so I didn't want to use, the Expanded, because the Vanilla Expanded Psycast looked really good, but I figured I should probably do, like, the Vanilla Original first, just to kind of get a feel for how it works. You just, on 74 levels of psionically raging everything? Oh no. Probably because you ejected mods into space before crashing. Pretty much, yeah. No, this run has definitely been a lot better for us because I lowered the amount of mods. I do enjoy heavily modded runs. I think they add a bit of they definitely add a lot of challenge. And they also add just so much stuff to get through. I think I'm enjoying this much more. Granted, there's still like 70 something mods here, but compared to like the 200 we were at before, it's definitely a lot better. Walking is for casuals, just teleport, cast invisibility, and then berserk pulse. Oh no. You're just casting spells like crazy. Dang it. I was hoping that they'd have a dragon that I could buy, because I think we got I think we got this one dragon from a exotic goods trader, and I want more. I want more dragons. They're really cool. Actually, let's not buy Nutrimine right now. I'm not even using it. I'm not using it at the moment, so, and I already have about 300 in storage, so I'll just leave it as is. Skip is level 4 sidecast while Beckon is lower. Oh, I see. So I can't use it yet. I have to level up my royalty, as it were. That's okay. And an intellectual skill trainer. Yeah, sure. This could actually be useful because most of my cooking drugs is for vanilla expanded like skills is or the cooking skill, but to actually make drugs you have to have a good intellectual skill. So I can just train up a really good cook, get them the cook drug skill, and then inject them with the skill trainer for intellectual, so they can actually then cook my drugs for me. Content mods are problematic. Takes time to build a good mod pack that doesn't conflict with itself. I agree. We have a shooting skill. Shooting. Okay, we'll take these 2 books actually. We can train my guys even up to level 8. That's pretty good. Bug Around the Coliseum, just a regular book. And hydroponics I don't need. That was a good call to check the books. I think we're actually going to just sell organs now. I'm just going to start selling organs because I can make better ones that are bionic, right? So if anyone gets injured and like loses a lung or an ear or whatever, I can just make them a better one for like some advanced components, which I'm not really struggling for right now. All right, so we'll do that. And that's that guy. And now that I have all this extra silver, let's talk to Blue Cockroach Traders. That's certainly a name. And see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. Anything cool? Okay, Psi Trainer, Pain Block sounds pretty good. Skill Trainer, Intellectual, Plants, and Shooting all sound really good, actually. Learning Assistant is... what does this do again? Just lets me learn faster. Not bad. Not bad. Some bionic animal parts, an exoskeleton frame, and a lot of gold. Also a lot of sculptures. Yeah, letting me learn faster would be good for some of my guys, but I'm kind of at the point where most of them are pretty high level, so I don't necessarily need that at the moment. I'm not opposed to it, though. Yeah, they don't have any other lesser worms or any griffins, unfortunately. Yeah, not that I can see. You get elk, but I don't really want them. Yeah, definitely check the books. Unraveling, Collaboration, Social. I actually already have a better book for Social. That gives me up to 12. Same with Mining. I have books for pretty much everything at this point, except for Shooting and Melee. Making my people actually use those books is another thing altogether. I wonder if that's what I would use for... maybe that's how I do the, like, what do you call it? Like the education stuff. Like I give them the books and then they learn from that instead of just having to pick it up on their own time. Maybe that's how that works. But it would be nice if I could just tell my guy to just sit down and read for like 10 days and get up to the max skill level of where I want him to be. I'd be fine with that. Resurrect. No, that's my Resurrector Mech Serum. Yeah, I mean, I could get more advanced I could buy some more advanced components. Oh, but I haven't got the silver in my storage yet, do I? So let's find where they dropped that silver and actually put in my storage so that way I can buy things from this guy. You can? I need to figure out how to force them to read then, because I would be perfectly fine having each of my guys take like 10 days off just reading to up their individual attack skill up to like level 8 or 10 and then moving on. One bed, turn a paste dispenser so it faces the room, lock the dude in, and only books are inside? Really? I didn't know. Okay. It's gonna be the learning chamber. He can't do anything but eat, sleep, and recreation. Okay. Were you going to do robots? What are... Oh. We probably should, honestly. I've been so busy. We've had so many mech raids, I keep forgetting that we could do robots. I keep forgetting that's just a thing we can do. Because I would like to. I think it would help a lot also when it comes to just, like, cleaning and stuff, right? Because we definitely will at some point. Make pawns marry and reproduce. Oh no. It's the room you... the room you're not allowed to leave until you have sex. You made that into reality. The very common thing for my Japanese animes, as we know. Also, I need... How many boom loops do I have now? Or I have 11. That's fine. Alright, I have enough nutrition growth to actually feed them for once. Now I need them to just not reproduce at such a high rate. Or at least find a place where I can slaughter them where they won't explode. More of an uncompensated human type of labor side, but robots are cool. Well, if you think about it, what someone said I could do, I could go, take a prisoner, rip their brain out of their head, put it inside a robot, and then the robot works for me for eternity. So really, you can definitely still do war crimes with robots. The room has another use 4 seconds later. Wait a second. Yeah. Honestly, I have too many damn kids already is the problem. Schoolroom. Yeah, that's what we were all thinking of. We have the beckon, skip, and intellectual. Oh, that's right, because I need to get... I'll have a sample haul the silver for me real fast, just so I can get... I can buy that shooting skill trainer. And I'll probably give it to Rock. Does Rocket have a... Yeah, Rocket has a small passion, so... Or I could give it to Tano. If I give it to Tano, we'll have 2 people at about skill 10, which would be nice. Would be nice. Only a little hole in the room where the food gets dispensed. That's... Look, you're in the room where food gets dispensed. Be happy you have food at the very least, you know? But no, I think that's what we're gonna do. I won't build that right now because I don't need... Because I'm not ready to do that, but that is definitely the way to go. You bought that learning assist, you can squeeze 20% more XP from any skill trainer. Ooh, I hadn't thought of it that way. Can you switch learning assists between people? Like, could I implant it into someone, have them use a neurotrainer, and then take it out and give it to someone else? Or is that not how it works? Because I imagine removing something from the brain is a bit tougher. Counterpoint lobotomize everyone. Look, don't get me wrong, I could in fact give everyone the circadian rhythm thing. That would in fact accomplish effectively the same thing, you know? But I have yet to. Mostly because I lost the tech pack in this massive storage. I know it's somewhere in here for research, but I couldn't tell you where. Also, we finally have our pool. Is it connected with water? It is? It is. Awesome. It's gonna take a while to fill, and admittedly, it might... How much storage do I have? Let's see, 8K storage... 36. Oh, jeez. All of my water will go towards filling this pool, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's better than it just sitting around doing nothing. We have the Holland looking good. Oh, what was this masterwork? Large sculpture masterwork. But I am gonna do Alsora. I'm gonna have you go make me a grand sculpture. I want you to make me 2 of them. I'll have Alsora do it. I'll have him use just steel. I'm kind of starting to run out of steel, actually, surprisingly enough. I guess all the sculptures do take their toll. Luckily, the uranium is almost completely mined, so I can just swap over to steel production. And I have a big old thing right over there I can use. I'll just reinstall this all the way over here. That'll get me plenty of steel. I may need to move the, what do you call it? The thing over a little bit, though. Grander Berlin Wall. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm getting all this uranium for, is to build embrasures for the wall. Along with sandstone. Well, actually, how are we doing on the sandstone front? 17 chunks left. Go to the bills. We're actually on limestone blocks right now, which is a bit of a problem. Let's go back to how much sandstone I got? 17. Do 17. Part of the problem is I don't have a lot of blocks available anymore. Because I was mostly using lime. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. Because what I can do is I can, instead of going for steel, because who needs steel anyways? That's cringe. I can go right here and just dig up pure limestone. Just dig up pure limestone from the ground. And, with that, I should just get a ton of blocks. Just I can immediately cut into wall parts. And that should work. Dig them up from the ground too. Yeah. I completely forgot I'm able to do that. That is, I think, the way to go. All right, extremely impressive rec room. I love seeing people use the rec room because it gives them the, where is it? Very impressive. I love it when they use both the nice dining room and the rec room because it's just like, it's just great. It's like everything went perfectly with my design philosophy. With the earth mud. Oh. I thought, because I know it's like kind of random, right? So I thought if I was specifically on rough limestone, it would guarantee that I get limestone instead of just like random stuff, right? Also, Alsora. Crap, I forgot to go back and trade after I moved the silver into where it could be. Oh well. Oh well. Imagine having resource issues when the interns work day and night to haul out the earth for you. Interns is a very nice way of phrasing those people, isn't it, Ladle? It's a very nice way of saying it. Get a specific rock. Really? Interesting. Alright, I'll put it over here first, just see if it has limestone. If not, then I'll just move it around until I find what I want. So I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. Alright, we also have 19, so I should be able to build... Yeah, I can build pretty much 5 Grenadier armors, which is exactly what I needed for my chief dudes here. How many more halberds do I have to make, though, is the question. 4. How long till this goes? 6 days. A single halberd is how much work? That's a good question. Let's see. Single halberd is 7. Yeah, I'd be better off making the halberds. Interns, exactly. Can't even correct anything with autocorrect. Indeed. Autocorrect is a bit funny sometimes. Very funny playing medieval and getting a mining camp event. When you got there, there were several deep drills. Just looking at it like, what wizardry is this? Merlin himself has deigned to raise the ores from Mother Earth to give us this boon on this day. Also, this is my favorite right here, the 45% melee penetration. That's very good for just cutting through armor. And then, again, the plasteel halberd. Also, if I get my guys, if I get all my melee fighters some, bionics or physical augmentations, because now that we're using prosthetics, we can actually get, like, non-bionic physical augmentations, which is pretty cool. We'll be able to attack a lot faster. Alright, what to research next? Maybe a hospital bed? Probably should have those by now, and not just, like, random beds I put on the ground. That'd be cool. I think that'd be nice. Let's also go... I've been meaning to do this for forever, and I keep forgetting. Actually, I have a couple. For one thing, irrigation. I keep forgetting I need to throw down these guys. Because I can throw down sprinklers and make my guys grow way faster. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to actually... I'm going to get more water pumping and storage. A 39 damage melee pawn yet. I think I do... Let me check. God King with their plasma sword does... No, they don't do that much. However, Alsor with the plasteel halberd does 34 damage. So getting close. Getting close. They're certainly close, but not quite there. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a risk here and assume that my halberds will probably do the job, and instead I'm going to try and make 3 grenadier armors in the time before this, this thing blows. I can make 3 grenadier armors, especially for like God King. Basically, God King, Ladle, and Alsora, I want to be absolutely stacked. So I can make 3 of these bad boys and give them my existing plasteel halberds. They should be able to cut through pretty much anybody. Jam some strong genes in them. I need to, and I keep forgetting to research. All right, well, we're doing that. We're doing xenogenetics so I can actually extract people's genes. I've had this Neanderthal in here for like an in-game season now, but I keep forgetting to yoink his genes out of him. When you start to produce more food than you need and start to perform genetic experiments. Pretty much. It's like, you know, it's how every civilization advances. First you have horticulture, then you have organized farming, then you have tax collection, and then you have genetics experiments that would make even the most forgiving individuals question both their sanity and faith in any higher deity. Look, all I'm saying is that I needed to get his genes one way or another, and sometimes the solution is just a really big needle. That too, Ladle. That too. All right, research that, and then I also need to do... I want to do deep wells and industrial scale... I need deep wells, industrial scale pumps, and... Is there... Does this give me a bigger... I'm trying to figure out what gives me... Oh yeah, this gives me the bigger water tower. So that way I can actually afford to... Yeah, you can see right now we're pretty much... I guess we are gaining. It's just taking a while to actually fill the pool here. But yeah, I need more water, especially if I want to start getting sprinklers. I completely forgot that was a thing I could do, and that would actually really help increase my productivities. Colony that died due to file corrupt. You had a squad of 4 dudes with 400 to 500% food need. Jeez. Yeah, literally, at 500% food, all you're doing is eating and then fighting. And then while you're fighting, you're wishing you were eating. That's all you do. Holy crap, Ladle has almost finished a grenadier armor? I've only been working for like 4 hours. I may have underestimated their, I mean, granted, 160% manipulation. I wonder if their fabrication skill applies to making armor. Because fabrication is supposed to be for making components, but given the speed they're at, I mean, it might also be applying to, it might also just apply to anything made at the fabrication bench, in which case, that's quite nice. You can cheat it, a nuclear stomach sets your food need at 25%. Really? It just gives you cancer? All you gotta do is get one of those guys that can steal other people's cancers, have him steal it into himself, and then give it to another person. Bam, no longer cancer to worry about. Make them a backpack with protein juice. That, you know, just make sure they get their creatine, make sure, you know, they're just ready to go. That's the way to do it. Always just have a little snack on hand, maybe make them a little bit of trail mix, you know, the essentials. No, nuclear stomach sounds pretty cool. I really want to go crazy with genetic stuff because I haven't really done that before in this game, and there's so many fun ways to interact with the genetic system. Let's move this over here. You can see I have my art gallery. I think it looks really cool. I really like trying to make, you know, make a colony that doesn't just function but also looks cool. So I'm making these little sculpture gardens. I'll probably put maybe I could put sculptures like leading onto the inside here and then have 2 big ones in the middle. That could look cool. Masterwork, grenadier armor. All right, God King, I have found you your equipment, actually. Thank you very much. Aesthetic Cannibal was in the squad for a reason. Oh no, the dude just exists and he wants nothing but human flesh to consume. You know, gotta give him credit though, he doesn't ask for much on the rim. But protein bars, literally that, yeah. Grenadier armor is bad. Is it? Is it bad? I mean, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good right there. And then it shoots grenades out of it. It has an extra damage multiplier due to the quality. Come on, come on. It's cool. Does hurt my move speed a little bit, but that's not that bad. It's only 0.4. I have a bigger mood debuff when I wear my plate armor. I know it's not as good as like Cataphract, obviously, but I don't have Cataphract yet. If I combine that with the shield belts that I have a very good feeling that God King is not dying anytime soon. Part of me kind of wants God King to honestly just use, like, if I go to your gear, right? Your sword is honestly worse than just the excellent plasteel halberd. Someone else can use your sword. I don't care. Someone else gets the sword. The cooler thing is this plasteel halberd I made. Is best because it has cat in the name. You know, that is a very persuasive argument. Counterpoints. Look at the research I have to do for it. Look at that. I need to not only find 2 tech packs, it's also another 6,000. Although it is very tanky. It's basically just like, it's just a flat upgrade to, well, I mean, they're all flat upgrades to plate armor, but has the same move speed debuff as plate armor, but, you know, obviously way better. Only 6k research? I mean, it's not that, yeah, okay. The research isn't that bad, it's more of just finding the tech prints. I don't even know where to find those. I'd probably have to trade for them. That would make the most sense now that I think about it. So as a tribe, so your research cost is doubled. Oh, I don't want to think about that. Thank you very much. You keep those bad thoughts away from me. You keep that horrible, horrible thought away from my sanity. All right, Tano, I know you're resting, but I need you to just do a little thing for me real fast. Just move the deep drill over there. But yeah, having, being stuck as a tribe and just forever being at double the research cost would be the worst. Also, we have 9k cloth. I mean, I could definitely start building the cloth in here. It really is just a matter of... It kind of sucks, because if I could do what I want to do, I would just give communism the boosted spine and legs. But I'm really devoting all my resources into making these armors right now. Especially since it seems like I can churn out 1 a day. That's really good for me. Usually start tribal. My only gripe with the tribal start is that you're unable, and it's not like I think it's an issue. It's just a part of the start that I don't like dealing with. So that's mostly why I avoid it. Is that you can't really store food because you don't have any AC, or you only have the coolers, which aren't enough to refrigerate. So the entire time I'm just like speed running down the tech tree trying to get electricity and refrigeration so I could finally relax, because without it I'm spending the entire time like just thinking to myself, I am 1 day away from starvation, and that terrifies me. Just make pemmican. Yeah, I really should. I could definitely play this game a lot better. That's for certain. That's what pemmican is for? Really? I guess I always use pemmican as just like travel meals. So you're saying that you should really make pemmican as like an actual main course? Huh. I like the sound of that, actually. Also, genetic creation, genetics tinkering table. Honestly, I have no idea where this is. I have it researched, but if I go to production over here, actually, why don't I just genetic tinkering table? Oh, I have a literal genetics tab, and I just didn't. Oh, this is a really okay. I think I'm gonna have to expand this over here. I could expand into here, honestly. And that would also give me access to another few things I want to build. You can also make pemmican from human, and it lasts for ages. Okay. Excuse me, I apologize. Not the main course, just non-perishable food. Okay, just a poor man's packaged survival meal. Yeah, that's why I always would just use it as like my travel meals before I got packaged survival. I guess I never really thought of using, what do you call it? Of using it to like actually store my food for some reason. Even though that is definitely the intended use. Make kibble and then make pemmican. Can you make pemmican from kibble? I never even knew that. I always thought they were just kind of mutually exclusive. Oh, communism should not be... If communism is researching, that means they should be building instead. Alright, time to get some nice marine carpets in here. Okay, this will get me... Honestly, if this will use about... What do you call it? This will use about half of my, This will use about half of my existing carpet, which is fine. It'll free up a lot of storage for other stuff. Remember runs where you just create shelves outside and that's where the food was stored? Yeah, I should be doing that. I really should just be using shelves outside for a lot of my storage. I can also make this into maybe a little storage space. Part of it is I feel like I'm constantly running out of storage space. I'm constantly running out of I'm constantly running out of not food, but like storage space for food, like you can see here. I guess it's okay, but it's really the psychoid I don't have a lot for. So if I do that, I can just launch a frag grenade. How is this not cool? How is this not cool? That's so cool. I think it's cool at least. Good. Milk them for chem fuel. I guess we can get these shotguns back. Same with the halberd. I gotta get your gear out of curiosity. I am forcing him to wear that, aren't I? Uranium underground. I didn't even know I had an ancient danger over here. I haven't checked this part of the wall yet. Egg suit. Okay, maybe it looks a little bit like an egg, but it's also very cool and throws grenades. So, you know, I like it. That's why I use the storage mod. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on the storage mod. I feel like with shelves, now that shelves can actually hold 3 items per shelf, I feel it's pretty balanced. Before when it was... Am I crazy that I feel like at one point shelves could only hold 1 item per shelf? That definitely was a thing for a time, right? I'm not insane for remembering that. Because that was definitely... at that time I was like, okay, I have to use the storage mod because otherwise I just can't fit anything in. But now the storage mod feels a little bit too broken. Yeah, at one point it was like that. Exactly. It was like the only use was like... well, it was useful in that it would not degrade, so you could put stuff outside in shelves, but it was just like, why would I do that when I would rather have it inside where it won't get like burned down in a raid, you know? So shelves are definitely better now. I guess I can make this into like a storage space. Realistically, I just don't want to have... I like having this little corridor here so that people can go around without having to go through my building, you know? I don't necessarily want to get rid of that. These shelves was just for prioritization. That is true. Now that I know prioritization exists, that's actually a really, really nice thing. What I'll do, I'll make a separate room that's a gene... Actually, I can make a gene lab right here, given that I'm going to be stealing genes from my prisoners. I imagine this is the optimal place for the gene lab, right? So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. You can store bricks outside the base. Nobody wants bricks. Actually, that's a good point. I could just store them out there because they're just sitting there. And they are taking up a lot of space right now since I was trying to get them earlier. Yeah, we got the limestone chunks I needed as well. Gene lab is too thick for that. I won't fit. Yeah. I mean, if I do... It'll fit, barely. It's gonna be... I'm thinking I build up and then over, and then my wall to the outside will be kind of starting right here, go up, and then over. Although, what I do need to make this work. I need a moisture pump. I need that right here so I can actually build walls in this area. So I can actually build the walls. That prioritization, shelves in your various workstations at high priority can really help workflow. It just never occurred to me to even think about it, because in my mind that's something that like I've always thought would be fantastic, and it's one of those things where it makes perfect sense as a game mechanic, and when you find out it already exists, you're like, yeah, of course it does, why would it not? But actually finding where it is and using it is sometimes a little too much for me. As long as I have dedicated haulers, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to hygiene. We're gonna get deep wells and industrial scale pumps. Gonna get both of those so that way I can get some very cool water stuff, mostly to just a lot of irrigation. Yeah, we're gonna make we'll make the gene lab right here, and then we can do some very, very fun, cool things with that. Also, we have another marine armor. I'm gonna have Alsora forced into it. So a good grenadier armor is... That's pretty good protection. I like that. I can work with that. Damage. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it has to be masterwork to get the damage bonus. So if I have everyone with grenadier armor, couldn't I just have them like stand outside, chuck in their grenades, have them all explode, and then have them rush in with halberds to stab, right? Your research lab is literally a pigsty? Yeah. Because if people want to go from here to here, they have to go through here. So everyone is walking through the lab. Ideally, I would just remove one of these shelves and put another door in, but, just forbid that movement. Do I have hay? I do have hay. I do have hay I could use, but don't you get a bonus for sterile tile? Really, I just need to remember to clean this place more often. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do, at any rate. I just don't. A 1x3 line outside where the door is. Oh, that's smart. Because then they can't track it. Oh. Because then it gets absorbed by the hay. Okay. I'm learning new tricks today. I like that. Although it would disrupt the flow. While it would be much better, doesn't common sense make people clean the lab before working? It might, but I don't think I'm running that mod. We are forgetting the most important thing, which is aesthetics, and having random blots of hay interspaced with the sandstone tile would make me sad. But I don't think I have that mod right now, Ladle. I don't think. I might, but I don't remember one of that by that name, at least. Yeah, I know I can make the pathways out of it, but I just feel like it wouldn't look the same. It wouldn't look as nice. We need door rugs. I know there is a doormat mod. There's like there's a mod that literally lets you make doormats. I just need to I keep forgetting to install it. There's so many like little, because admittedly, I really just took like I just took an axe to the previous mod list, wiped it, and just kind of like thought to myself, okay, what do I know I like? A shield and ranged weapon. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. Someone can put that in storage for me, I'm sure. But yeah, I basically was like, if I remember the mod name, I threw it in there. And unfortunately, I forgot a lot of really good... I figured... my thought process was, you know, if it's a good mod, I'll remember it. And put it in here. And otherwise, it's not good enough and worth having. I relied a lot on my memory there, and that was my first mistake. How you build a better mod pack, though? You need this from that. Yeah, exactly. Even on Paz, but it's a fire hazard. I'm not too worried about fire, just because it rains, like, all the time because of our biome. I'm not too worried about it. But, I don't know. I like the sandstone aesthetic. I don't want to give it up. I can't give it up. Alright. Which cycloid? Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Maybe I could do, like... I'm trying to think of what other shelves I could put in so I can have more cycloid storage. Just teaches you not to make mistakes. Sure, just don't have your place catch on fire. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Zimberio just has literally no... I don't know why Zimberio has literally no gear right now, but let's fix that. Let's make sure they have at least something. With the Pyromaniacs challenge run with the hay floor. That is, you know, some people say Ice Sheet is the hardest challenge. I think that might be it. I think that might be it, actually. Trying to do a run where you're just stuck with Pyromaniacs and on a nothing but hay floor. Alright. Now, let's see, 3. Little Communism already have gear. I am gonna go make a Prestige Marine helmet. What does this do for me? I mean, it looks cool. Is it much better than my Prestige Recon? Prestige Recon, on the other hand, is... it's a little bit better. It's about the same cost, though, so I'm fine with going up to Prestige Marine. It's for casters? So you don't have to use Prestige. The Prestige is only for the casters, then. Oh. Oh, but it looks so cool. I guess for now I'll try. Like, this looks so much better than this. But I am kind of trying to save gold for now, so I'll do just a marine helmet. I'll probably upgrade to I want to upgrade to cataphract helmets later anyways. That storm scares you when errant spark from power conduit and it all goes up in smoke. Actually, that's a good point. I should probably research, like, the fire deterrents. That would, that'd make it a lot safer so that if a fire does happen, I could just, you know, plop it in. It'll just do its little explosion of, fireproof stuff and we're good to go. If only you could paint armor. That'd be so cool if you could. I'm guessing that's a mod. I'm guessing you're saying that because that's a mod. Unless that's a base game thing in which... When did that happen? When did that happen? And when were you guys going to tell me? How long till this goes off? 3 days. I might have enough time to get everyone their halberds, actually. Surprisingly enough. Just build furniture out of stone. Doesn't furniture out of stone give a comfort debuff, though? So isn't it better to have... Why are those guys in there? They're in there because they're not set to animal allowed only, because they were recently born. And they're recently born. Yeah, I do need to... Okay. I do actually need to go and get this genetics lab up and running, though, so all these recently born animals of mine, I can get them to full grown like that with the aging pills. Even if it knocks them out for a couple days, that's better than waiting for them to grow naturally. It's nice because I can also... One, I can just sell them for more money if they're fully grown, or farm them for more meat. And also, you know, I prefer to have fully grown things running out, stabbing my enemies. Dye armor in base game? Oh, with dev mode. Oh, that's cool. It's a negligible debuff, I guess. I'm gonna be... I like the wood aesthetic. I like the cloth and wood aesthetic. I think it looks really nice in this game. I do think it looks really nice. It's just unfortunate that wood is kind of seen as like lower tier. That's why I try playing some Tikarana plants. What do those do? I can check. Let's see. Tinkaronia. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that. Also, only 2 days to grow. My goodness, that's awesome. Lets you paint things. Okay, okay. Where do I want to put it is the question. Really, I should really just make more fields down here. I'm just a little nervous because it's like, I'm not sure how far I want to expand the base, you know? I'm already up over here. I need to build the landing pad for shuttles. I need to go over here and build... Over this is it's all really stony, so I can't really build anything over here, at least farmland. I already kind of have the chicken coop over here. Expand up the path for now. I think expanding up to the road would probably be fine, especially if I'm just making more farmland. Use a styling station to dye clothes and stuff. Oh, okay. Nice. Too cold. Flow. Oh, I can increase the flow? I should have done this way earlier. Let's do that. It might drain all my water. If that's the case, I'll have it stop. Also, prosthesis trader. I'll have Alsora check that out. That was an old thing. Never mind. Yeah, I think expanding up to the path is fine. Especially, I want to actually use this tree. I want to begin a tree connection for God King. I'm guessing just farmland. Well, I guess the whole point is that you're supposed to get a bunch of grass around here, aren't you? So I don't want to build in there. I can make like another farm right here. I'm wondering if I should go into Devil Strand or not. Have favorite colors, and they get mood bonuses if they wear it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Get wall and things before getting distracted. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's what this fellow over here is doing with all these chunks. Just getting enough chunks so I can actually build my wall. Because right now, I don't really have the, whatchamacallit. I don't really have the material. I mean, I guess I could build it out of sandstone, but I'm using that for other stuff, and it's not as strong as just limestone. It's +2 mood for free. Oh, okay. I like that. Although I'll probably do faction. I'll probably just end up doing faction colors because I think it looks cool. Probably just end up doing faction colors for the appeal. That's still nice to know. I'm guessing your helmet is below. Yeah, it's below 51%. That's fine. I'll have you do this for now. Playing the wall so it gets built with time. That's a good call. I guess, trying to think of how far do I want to expand? I could expand out to the left more. I mean, I already kind of have these random fields, but I don't want to get like right up on the border because that scares me. I'm kind of for the wall. I'm thinking of something like, I can go to the orders tab with the plan. I'm thinking of something kind of like this. Kind of like this. Like that for this part of the wall. And then on the outside, so like right here, I would have like a little, I'd have these like little kind of readouts. I think that's what they're called. Where I'd have some turrets in. So I'd have like the little turret readouts. And I'd have like random doors. I'd go build like right here. So that way, if, you know, I get attacked, I'm not expecting turrets to do much, but at least hold the ground a little bit and keep them from getting all on me. Stir bricks there on the left. Oh, wait, that's actually really smart. Although they would take up way too much space. I guess I could build shelves here, but I'll just leave them in here for now. Make straight walls and 90-degree turns. My ears are all wobbly, curving, and all over the place. I don't know. I get nervous. I don't feel like I had... Well, honestly, I'm actually... It really just comes down to I'm lazy. I don't have it in me to place like bang, 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 like that, you know? So I'm thinking something kind of like this for over here. Over here, pretty much the same. Just going to go across and over and down. And then we have down here, the other side of the base, which is a whole other question of what the hell am I going to do with that? You have to name your characters after their favorite color, and if they're tribal, usually an animal names like Yellow Pangolin. But that's a really, like, I like that naming scheme, Prepper. That's a lot nicer than what I normally do. I normally just name people based off their job. So I'm like, you craft things, your name is Crafter. If they eventually live long enough, I'm like, okay, I can give you an actual name now. And nobody will want them, so you can just toss them on the ground. I do just toss them on the ground right here, but they do, I'm just thinking more of, I don't physically have the storage space to keep all of my bricks in this area over here, you know what I mean? You just get slave number 1. What about if they're slave number 2, though? How does that work out? Alright, we also have fake... We have fake rocket over here that's just consuming our materials. That's quite funny. You don't need to keep them inside the walls. Oh, that's a good point. I guess because if no one wants them and they don't deteriorate, I could just put them wherever. I understand what you're saying now. Although most of my bricks I want inside the wall just because I'm building inside this area, because I'm building mostly with sandstone right now. Speaking of, let's start building some of those. Sandstone tile. I'm just gonna make this whole area tile. It can't afford any plant life, or it can't support any plant life, so I think just making the whole place tile right here would be a good call. Until I get to where I can again kind of support some plant life. Just to increase my walking speed in the area. They're in the walls. They are in the walls indeed. They are a little bit in the walls. 116 times 4. Yeah, I should have enough stone for that. And then others. Honestly, again, it's really just... This takes forever to build, mostly because I'm running back and forth, constantly picking up more carpet to bring over, you know? I can only bring cassowary or revenge. Who is hunting a oh, this guy. He's like, who would hunt a cassowary? It would definitely be my dragon. The dragon does in fact do that. Yeah, like it seems I only have enough to carry like 1 worth of carpet at a time, so it's going to be a lot of back and forth. For now, I'll pause this and just let them focus on getting the tiles made, so I can have my colonists, you know, walk around at a reasonable speed. Characters' animal names often associate with their jobs, so squirrel might be a good chef name as they squirrel away packaged meals, or falcon as a hunter. Ooh, I like that. I was thinking squirrel as a hunter because they'd be like squirrely and hard to catch, you know, so they'd be good at hunting. But I like your interpretation of it as well. It's very cute. I need to get better about... I think my one weakness of this game is that, like, I like the story aspects of it, but I feel like I have a hard time really getting into it, especially as a storyteller game, because it is a story generator, less a colony sim. I need to get better about kind of embracing that aspect and not just being like, all right, first I have to rush tech so that way I can get air conditioning, so that way I can freeze my food, you know what I mean? I need to get better about that. That's why I like doing these runs with y'all, because it kind of forces me to take a step back and try something weird I wouldn't normally do. You know? Like, I don't think on my own time I'd be like, yeah, let's make a society that has like medieval aesthetics and is surrounded by worshiping griffins. Like, I never would have done that on my own. But I can do it with you guys, because I thought it'd be, you know, it just kind of worked out that way when we were making it. Okay, see, like, they bring the stuff... You know what I could do? You know what I could do here? What I need to do, and this is not... My guys are not gonna like this. I'm gonna remove floor so that way my haulers will bring material here. Because the problem is, they don't bring material because the floor hasn't been removed yet. So what I need to do is remove it ahead of time, so that way they'll actually go. That way they'll actually come in, and then my haulers can bring the material, and my builders can focus on, you know, just building. That's the plan. Of course, they'll have no floor in the meantime, which they're gonna hate, but that's not my problem. You can rim in whatever way you prefer. That's true, but I do really like the storyteller aspect of it. I think I sometimes just kind of lose myself in the min-maxing, which is something I want to avoid, because I do really like stories that you can make. All right, 2.4 days. Should I just give everyone Grenadier armor? I mean, it certainly couldn't hurt if everyone has it, right? It's very nice armor to have. For now, everyone's doing good enough. Let's suspend the component bill, go back to this. Let's make a halberd. I can probably get 2 more halberds in. So my main melee group should be all plasteel halberds. I think that's probably enough to take out the psychic dude. I'm going to try and attack it with a day left to spare, because I don't want to be attacking it while I'm currently being debuffed by the, having a debuff to my consciousness, because that wouldn't be good, right? Different societies can come with wildly different stories. A blind sight, pain-loving colony is quite different from a high life one. Very true. That's kind of the one thing that I've really wanted to do for a really long time, and I feel like I might have to kind of not force myself, but like give myself the tools to do it to start out. I think it'd be fun to do like a full mad scientist colony. Welcome, Indos. You're welcome, welcome. You are in this run. You are one of our plant animal persons. You are not brutish. Well, you are tough and an ecologist, but you're not brutish. Although you are quite good at shooting. How are you doing, Diz? I hope you're doing good. But I really want to do like a mad scientist colony where I just do nothing but like experiment with genetics the whole time. Especially with vanilla expanded genetics, because I've played with like the base game genetics a fair bit, and the vanilla expanded genetics looks super, super fun. But it requires so much setup to get there. I feel like I might be better off if I just give myself like a bajillion materials to start, play on peaceful for like a year or two, and then once I actually have the base set up and I can start the challenge and with my genetics, you know what I mean? Uproots innocent flowers. How could you? Look, our very nice flower gardens, and you're gonna do that to them. Have plenty colonies crumble and return to the man in black. Yeah, it's tough. Because, yeah, if I just rescue them, it shouldn't trigger them. On the one hand, I'm like, I like letting colony run its course. On the other hand, it gets to the point, I'll be like, okay, I can either, you know, I've have like 40 hours in this colony and I haven't reached my goal yet, so I'm gonna redo that because I think I can do it better, you know? Like experiment on prisoners and release your abominations into the world. I think that'd be really fun to do. I think that'd be a really fun way to do it, honestly. We have... Are these guys good at anything? Cooking. Incapable of... Yeah. Dark light, you're gonna die. Let's see. You are... Not bad. Air pacer... I like the cooking because I do need to, if I have them cook and then I give them intellectual, I can make them into my drug lord. And I do need someone to be a drug lord. Yeah, alright. Alright, Pacer, you know what you're gonna become. Don't let him die, rescue and let him go. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, we're gonna do that regardless, but, well, it's like if I capture them, don't they all become don't I have to capture all of them? Or, because I want to capture Pacer. I want Pacer and I don't want to spend the time, like, hoping they come to join me. At the very least, I'll have Ladle go up there. Stabilize Pacer up there. You're 15 hours away from death. I could just rescue you. Let's have Liz rescue you, get some of that medical experience. Same with Prepper. Do it at the same time? Okay. Actually, I'll have Liz stabilize Darklight then. Prepper can stabilize Sammy. Alright, so yeah, I'll have them all go up there at the same time then and grab them. I'll have them get nabbed. Focus the Druidic powers to smite the mosquitoes. I am right there with you, dude. Do you know how much disease has been a pain in the ass with this colony? Honestly, given our biome, it could be a lot worse. I think we're kind of lucking out with Randy not hitting us with a bajillion disease events, but we have had some pretty nasty animal plagues, which isn't actually that bad. I mean, you can see we're kind of good on the animal front, but it still wasn't, still wasn't fun. Still could have been better. Is this female? Dang it, it's male. I want another female griffin so I can get more eggs, because right now we only have the one. No, we only have the one female griffin, so basically it's all up to whenever they lay eggs. I need more females so I can get a better brooding program started. So on the third rescue, I think Prepper is. Are they guys? Oh, wait. They tended to them and then I forgot to tell them to actually capture them. Alright. I'll have God King, Rocket. Sorry, not Rocket. I'll have God King, Alsora, and Communism head on up there to capture them. I'll just capture and release the two I don't want. Well, if I steal their organs and release them, do bad things happen? Or will I still get credit for releasing them out of curiosity? Because, I mean, organs are valuable. Yeah, alright, fine. Okay, I won't steal their organs then. I won't steal their organs. Alright, capture Pacer. Oh wait, I can just... Oh no, I can capture some and rescue the others. Oh, that's easy. Bad karma. I guess, I suppose so. Maybe I don't need to be bloodthirsty all the time then. Maybe not all the time. Like, part of me thinks I should just build more pasture, but again, it's like I don't want to build pastures outside the wall, because then when I get raided, all the animals there just die. I could make kind of like a barn that leads in the inside of the wall, maybe? Am I out of water? Oh, whoops. Maybe I was putting a little bit too much into the pool. And not enough into the rest of the stuff I need to do. They didn't want their organs stolen, they would have gone... Yeah, exactly. If they didn't want their organs stolen, they wouldn't have gone unconscious here. That's not my problem. It's not my problem if they fell asleep on my lawn and therefore became my property. You know what I mean? Alright, first things first, gonna convert, just because I don't want people of other ideologies, because that's just a pain to manage. After they convert, I'll probably recruit them. Doesn't seem like it'll be, excuse me, that hard. Relations gain on release, none. I'll assure their safety, because I'm gonna kill the mechanoids in a second here anyways. That's fine. And Sammy joined. Okay, well, I don't want you, Sammy, so go. Leave. Goodbye. How do I banish you? How do I... What is your skills again? Yeah, literally nothing. Well, I mean, I guess you're good at fighting and you're a doc. I already have fighting, social, and doctors, though. And you can't even clean. That's the one thing I'd want you to do. It's a free meat shield. I already have children to fill that role, and at least they're malleable. Also, I don't have to deal with having a ton of... I don't have to deal with them being the wrong xenotype, or the wrong religion. How do I get you out of here? Banish. Okay. It's only a -3, that's fine. It's not that bad. Alright, be gone. Leave me. How long does it last, out of curiosity? Arrest and convert, -8 mood for everyone. It was only -3. -3 for 6, that's fine. That's nothing. I'm guessing if I had, like, taken their stuff, it would have been worse, but we didn't, so we're okay. We were kind-ish. I say ish because, you know, we still weren't all that kind, but we could have been much meaner. Tano, which... Okay, it's the Boomaloop Tano. I was gonna say, is it the Boomaloop Tano or the child, or the 14-year-old Tano? Because one of those is a little yikes. -3, literally nothing. Alright, looking pretty good here. Once this halberd is done, I'm gonna go and do the attack. There's an infection. Acer? Oh, someone should deal with that. Ladle. No, not Ladle. Lee. You should deal with that. Actually, it looks like Emberia's already on it. It works for me then. And then go right here. I'll keep just the one for now. Alright, so God King, Alsora, Ladle, Communism. Communism needs a Plasteel Halberd. And then, does Emberia have one? Emberia has a Steel Halberd. But as much as I'd like to get another Plasteel Halberd from Emberia, I really don't have the time. Because I want to do this before we get before we're actually hit with the consciousness debuff, because that's gonna hurt. Actually, I can give Emberia... I can have them use the sword. I'm gonna use the plasma sword for now, since it's about as good. Alright, meanwhile, everyone else, you're getting drafted. Let's go up to here. Let's go over here. Plan is to go have everyone launch their grenades at this chunk of dudes right here, blow them up, and then rush into melee to finish them off. And I think that's probably gonna do okay-ish, maybe. Alsora is gonna go over here. Really just using our 5 dudes that are actually built different, as the kids say, and able to fight. Because I don't have a lot of very good people. But these guys, they'll do alright. Alright, let's get over there. Also, I forget Leah's pregnant again. Gee, I forget how fast Ladle moves. Even in their armor, they have a move speed of 8 of almost 9 tiles per second. Where are my smoke grenades? Oh, that's a good call. I should get some of those. I should, but I won't. I guess my smoke grenades are a bunch of meat shields, more or less. Alright. How are we gonna do? Alright, gonna save just in case. Just in case 8. We've had a lot of just in cases today, haven't we? Alright. Go right on. Everyone right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Alright. Okay. Grenades are ready. Select all of you. Launch frag grenade. Gonna kind of just aim for right there. Maybe move up more like right over here. Alright, launch frag grenade. Can I not? I guess I can only do it for right there. Oh, I have to select a specific target. I can't do just an area, it seems. Rolling with the punches, we are not. We'll see. All right, frag grenades, go. You guys gonna... What's going on? Why aren't you shooting, huh? Oh, I guess because I'm telling all of them to launch, but not all of them have a frag grenade. That's right. So only the ones with frag grenades are gonna launch. Okay, these three. All right. Why? Huh? Why? I just want you to throw your grenade, damn it. Why is it not throwing? Shields? Oh, do they have a shield? Oh, no, because I'm wearing a shield. Oh. Oh, then why am I... Oh. Crap. Kind of played myself there, huh? So, great. Well... do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose. With incredible violence. Alright, gonna have you go right here. God King, I'm gonna have Solo the Centipede. Next, I'll have Ladle fight the Pikeman. Communism is gonna fight this guy right here. Imperio is gonna fight the turrets. And, Alsora will fight this Pikeman. Alright. Okay, we're all in position. Great. Imperio attack here. Alsora attack here. Communism attack this guy. Ladle attack here. God King attack the Centipede. Alright. You guys can do it. I believe in ya. I believe in ya. Actually, they're doing pretty good right about now. They've already... Oh, well, Alsora's not doing so great. What happened? Do you have the Wimp trait? Why? Pain Extreme, 88%. Oh, because they got smacked in the head. Oh, okay, that'll do it. I was like, why are they downed? Admittedly, getting your head bashed in will, in fact, generally cause you to go down. That's fair. That one's fair. All right, Imperio, focus... No, don't do that. Focus on the pikemen. Alright, God King. How's the Centipede doing? Luckily, we're fighting the Centipede in melee, right? So I don't have to worry too much about it launching fire, right? Probably. Probably. Alright, Communism's kind of getting swarmed, which isn't great, especially because he's fighting that Scyther, which means they can technically bleed, and they went down from the bleed. Oh no. Okay. Imperio's doing fine. Ladle's fighting the Scyther now. That's okay. I mean, they should avoid it relatively easily. Jeez, I need this guy to just die already so I can send God King to other fights. Honestly, can't believe I didn't think of doing this. I should have people, like, you know, on standby to rescue other people. Actually, no. I'm gonna have Imperio stab this guy so he can't shoot me. You attack the Scyther now. Go up here. Anyone else? Attack the mini slugger. Alright. Ooh, back away, back away, back away. That's gonna ow, okay. But shield belt worked. Shield belt worked. Didn't die. Okay. Alsora, you're not bleeding to death. Alright, I think that's it, actually. Also got a power cell out of it, which is cool. I'll have Imperio, Ladle. Imperio and Ladle start destroying this thing. God King, kill this guy. I'll have you kill the mech assembler. Alright, Communism is bleeding to death. I sent Tana to rescue them, yeah. Good. Alsora, I guess I can send Lee to rescue them. They'll be fine. I mean, they're not actually bleeding to death, they're just hurt. Alright. Out of curiosity, how's your gear holding up? Hey, this is brand new gear, might I add. Brand new... Oh wait, no, this is the Locust armor, sorry. Go to, like, God King. Actually, held up pretty well. Held up pretty well there. Only 2% lost. Granted, I don't think God King got hit all that much. But, I guess if you never get hit, your gear never degrades, huh? Guess that's one way of thinking about it. One way of considering how it all goes down. Alright, communism. How far away is Tana? Alright, Tana should be able to rescue them in time. They might get an infection. Which would be most unfortunate. But they'll be alright. And mostly, we just have a lot of bruises. A lot of bruises thanks to our armor. Alsora. They'll get rescued eventually. Also, you are bleeding to death in 2 hours. Actually, can I have Ladle? Where's Ladle? They're literally already gone, but could I have them stabilize? Oh, actually, already reserved by Prepper. How far away is Prepper? They might make it in time. Yeah, I know, mech assemblers exist. I'm sorry, I cannot abide by their existence. They must be removed from this, mortal coil. Alright. No, that went pretty well overall. I was kind of worried that the fire guy might, light us on fire and cause some nasty panicking, but we did good. We forced him into the constant melee. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out, actually. I'm really happy with how that turned out. Hail treatment needed for Imberio. Oh, he's tending to himself. Alright, communism is bleeding to death. Probably don't want that. So Imberio, I appreciate what you're doing here. Let's tend to communism. I'll have Lee tend... Oh, well, Lee's actually rescuing Alsora. I'll have Lee tend to Ladle and God King. And then Alsora can get tended to by Imberio as well. Yeah, Prepper, you're up here rescuing this guy, or stabilizing this guy, which is good, because I do want to keep as many of these around as possible. I do have a lot of them, but they're mostly small, and also... Huh? Oh. I see. It appears a Boomaloop died, and as a result, it exploded and killed these guys. I think the Boomaloop was rescuing them, and then they died. Well, I can't save them in time, so, more meat, as it were. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Oh, sorry, Boomaloop 2 was the name of the boar. I see, that wasn't an actual Boomaloop. It gets confusing sometimes, I will say. It's a little confusing. Like, I go to this room here. This room is awful. But now if I go to the fine carpet blueprint, hopefully people will actually start dragging the fine carpet in there, and I can, yeah, see, like, all this fine carpet just got dragged over here, and then it'll get built by the proper authorities at the proper time. Alright, nice. Ladle will be fine. Alsora will be fine. Communism is actually already up and about. Despite being the most injured, they're also the first one to go out and fight. Gotta give them credit for that. Well, I guess get their stuff back. More meat is yummy. I agree. I do agree. Alright, so... I've run into a bit of a well, I do have a bit of a solution. I do have a solution. We do have ranged shield belts. Well, I don't know where these are from, though. This is from Vanilla Expanded. It's pretty crappy. It's not great, but it might be enough, and it would still let me use my Grenadier's main thing. And I think having grenades would be really helpful. You want to be done with work so bad? You got to be coming up close on it, right? Because you said you work the graveyard shift, so it's almost 9 a.m. for you. You want to start a RimWorld run? Do it. Do it and post pictures in the Discord. I want to see what you build. Alright, I'm going to build range shield belts. Call me cringe, because it kind of defeats the purpose of a shield belt, but I don't care. I'll do like 10 for now. I have far too many shield belts and far too many... I just have too much stuff that I don't need, but it's whatever. Yeah, if at 10, currently 8:30. Oh, so you're close. It's only another hour and a half. You can do it, Ladle. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're gonna be able to go home, have a nice meal, play some nice cozy RimWorld in. Hopefully you don't have other stuff to do today. Actually, speaking of stuff to do today, it is now 2:30 in the morning for me. It's a little late, I think. So, what we are gonna do is we are gonna call the stream here. Because I do have D&D, well, now today, because now it's Sunday. So, tonight was a food shift, so you did no work whatsoever other than routine maintenance. That's good, at least. So, gonna call stream here. I think that was a nice little stopping point. I am really excited to continue this run. Very tentative schedule. Monday is going to be BLT. Tuesday is going to be RimWorld. Wednesday, Space Engineers for Community Night. Thursday, haven't figured out Thursday onwards yet, but I'm very excited to continue this, so we're going to be continuing it very soon. Anyways, it is now time for the outro. So there are a couple links in chat you may be interested. First is the Discord. Hearts of Iron, I could do it. I could see it. I wouldn't be opposed. There are a couple other games I want to play just as kind of one-off things, so we'll see if I can fit those in. But I'm leaning towards Hearts of Iron as well, yes, because I do want to keep doing Italy. But let's see. Grant, it's gonna be tough to get through because I'm very tired. I'll admit the fatigue just kind of hit me here. So, what do you call it? Discord, pretty standard for a Discord. I post a weekly schedule. I send out a ping when I go live. It's also super fun and cool with tons of fun and cool people. If you want to see our mod list, you can check it there. That's totally not a lie. I definitely have that posted, and don't keep forgetting. There's other people in the community you can talk with to set up your own games, talk games. I run community events through there. So if you want to keep up to date with that kind of stuff, highly recommend the Discord. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. I just send out a tweet when I go live. So if you want to keep up to more, have another way to keep up to date with schedule type stuff, highly recommend. Finally, the VODs channel. I post VODs on there. I'm actually being good about posting VODs on there now. So yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. It was a bit of a long stream, but I really enjoyed it. I always love RimWorld. I go far too long for RimWorld because I just love the game so much. It's addictive. But as all good things must eventually go to sleep. I'm the good thing that's going to sleep. Aside from that, we're going to be rating it to Slug. It looks like they're doing some Lethal Company. They rated us the other day, so I want to pay them back. Also, super fun, cool streamers, so please check them out while you're over there. Aside from that, I will see you guys later. Have a great night. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye, bye.